Welcome fluffy_good_cat. Purrs and rubs against your leg. Meow, it's good to see you again. How's my favorite human doing today? Bats your hand playfully. Meows softly. Mro, hello complacent fool. It's so nice to see you again. Purrs Pix is here to brighten your day. Here is my response to the viewer message. mɛOw started talking. You respond only with, welcome mɛOw. Meows softly. Hello mɛOw. Pix is so glad to see you back in the chat. Let's have some fun today. Cat emoji, 2 hearts emoji.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Hey. Alright, hey guys. My model was kind of like stuffed, and then I realized that I hadn't set up my microphone yet, so maybe that's why my voice might have sounded a bit echoey. Oh my god, it's so hot in this room, and it's like one thing after another. Also, you're probably gonna have to bear with me because I'm probably gonna complain about something, feeling like something's in my eye frequently, because it really feels like there's something in my eye, but I can't see jack shit, so GG's. I put eye drops in it, but I still feel this way. Anyway. And also, Marley's been a really bad boy lately, so I'm probably gonna be having little intermissions to pull him in line. Which might be happening now because I'm being a bit loud. Yeah, hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to tell him no a lot. Hang on, I'll be right back. He's up to no good. He wants to go onto my bed and I don't want him there. For various reasons. So I've been trying to block it off, but he just keeps weaseling his way back in. Oh, bro, it's just not my fucking day again. Like, it hasn't been that bad of a day, but it's just like whenever I try like to come back, if I haven't been streaming in a little bit, I try to come back. The first stream back's like always the hardest, even though you think it would be like the most prepared because you've had a bit of time off or whatnot. It's usually the stream that I'm the latest, I have more difficulties, like something goes on. The cats are being like really childish and demanding and like normal routine shit, which I don't mind, but it's just the added childishness, the added demandingness, and the added pain and the added mess. So, yeah, I know what you're about to say, Fruff, and it's not gonna work. So, anyway. I'm like, bear with me. Hang on, I'll be right back. Molly's being naughty. I might get slightly... Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to put him in the other room for a break. Be right back. Yeah, just take it easy on me today because I'm feeling a little bit like tilted, and I know you guys like it's all good fun and games and you have a bit of fun like adding to that, but today I ask not to do that just because I want to have a good time today because I'm having a bit of a rough start to stream, and I know Molly's gonna be persistently naughty and stuff like that, so just straight up saying Fruff and everyone, just be kind on me today, just so you know. Yeah. Hey Poisey, by the way. 20 stream starting minutes later. I just had to put Molly in the other room. He's been acting up like so bad lately and it's so unusual. It's like role reversal. Like, you guys know how, like, you've been around listening to me whinge a lot about my cats. Like, you know that Georgie's usually the naughty one. She's played up a little bit, but far removed from how she normally is. She's like very good bean, and Marley's like done a 180 and he's like very naughty. So it's kind of, in a way it's a pain in the ass because like it's different, you know what I mean? It's a bit more of a pain in the ass that he's being naughty because it's different, you know? And because he's been so unwell, like, in the past, like, I want to let him have his way, like, most of the time, and be easier on him. And that's why it's difficult when he's naughty versus Georgie. So, but anyway, I've got to remember to bring him back, because I've popped him in the other room. I just want him to have, a break, and we're probably going to be doing this throughout the stream, sadly. But I haven't really got things fully set up for him in the other room, so I want to bring him back in another 10 minutes. If he gets, like, really naughty, I'll just set up, like, stuff for him in the other room and stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, that's the lowdown. Welcome to stream! But, yeah, I just want to have a good time, like, today as well, with, like, less trolling. So, just FYI. But anyway, any consolation of like streaming a little bit later is like, it's probably good chance for Bees to be able to play today because I know he didn't get much sleep and probably wants to join in too. Not guaranteed, and that's okay because shit happens. Like, I've had to reschedule and group games and stuff like that, and self-care is more important. It doesn't matter what happened or what happens. So yeah, but possibly better shot for Beesry. But yeah, and for Fruff, you wait a bit. But in all realism, like, I do want to bring my like schedule earlier, but I'm just like real late bean these days, so this is kind of like you kind of already know what to expect, to be fair. Anyway, thanks for watch streak 100. Oi. Molly, who the fuck is Molly? Was actually one of their sisters' names. I didn't name them that. Sad they're not. Like, I don't know where they are now. They, my friend was taking care of them and then she had to give them up. And then I don't know where they went. Like, the siblings. Fuck, it's so hot. I'm sweaty. It's disgusting. You did edit? Nice. How's the places? It's been a little bit while. If you're still here. Maybe lurking. That's cool. Nice late strims these days. You can hear the rain up because I forgot to turn off the rain. What rain? Oh, is there like rain sounds from Go? And you recorded your desktop or something and it was on your thing? Wait, is that like rain, natural rain sounds, or is that like from a track or something? Alright, just been working. Haven't been up early enough to catch your streams. Yeah, I always forget what time. I just know my streams are at a weird time. So my streams, or maybe the ones now, are in the earlier times for you. Maybe I have like a normie schedule now, because I remember a while back I felt like you were like on a poo-poo. Well, it depends on a poo-poo schedule. It depends what, you know, poo-poo's in the eye of the beholder. I just remember you had to be on call or something a lot at weird hours. Maybe more of a normie now. I know tasks change, task schedules change a lot now. Used to be on the poo-poo, weird, I shouldn't say that, off schedule, and actually no, wait, I fucking don't know actually, to be honest. I keep forgetting. The only schedule I can really remember is mine, really, to be honest. Married to the job. Nah, you gotta put food in the mouth, not a foot in the mouth. Yeah, there's so many games out lately, it's fucking crazy. I don't know, was I just not aware? Maybe I was a little bit. Or are we just being like extra bombarded with games lately? Maybe I didn't realize the beauty of demos as well. Because it makes you feel like there's so many games, like, because you know that they're about to come out and you get in on them early, so it feels like there's even more games because there's the existing games and then there's the games to be out, but you can play the demo. And I was just unaware of, like, how many, like, demos for new games that you can play and let alone free. Maybe I just was unaware of that before, and it just makes me feel like the amount of games is, like, 2 times fold and it's like an illusion. Walker. To be fair though, I think Tark said the schedule was something like I don't know, like midnight to like fucking 7 AM or some shit that they had to work. So if anything, they're still kind of like a night walker, but just working. I think maybe said that they used to get out, maybe. So the schedule's probably still night walker, but slightly shifted in terms of leisure and work, like reversed. Because I think maybe Tuck said used to get out at like 2 AM rather than start, so then that means they would have been working like earlier on in the night. So kind of same schedule, but not completely not in terms of like work and leisure, like flipped. If I remember, actually, I can't remember. I had one job that oh yeah, you're saying start at midnight though. I had one job where I would get back around midnight, but then I wouldn't go to sleep, like, because I'd want to wind down and look after the cats and stuff, so I'd end up sleeping like early morning. Or... Hey, look, there's a bat around pigs. That look cool. Wolfman animal, why not? Not to Tark's face, so to speak, but not really. Not to Tark's chat name. Yeah, so I figured out another game, like, because I was thinking there's another demo out for group games that was like an exorcism one. And maybe it was the one that I was thinking the same along the lines of what Bees was thinking, and that game's already released, so can't play the demo anymore. But there was another one that I found afterwards. I don't know if that's the one I originally thought, or it's just another one that I was thinking about before and completely forgot. And I've kind of forgot now, but I'm starting to arrange my Steam library, so it is probably categorized so I can find it easier. So we could play that, but like a lot of these demos, group game demos, you can play for free. A lot of them are releasing in like early mid-November. So some games allow you to continue play the demo, but some remove it when the game is released, which is understandable. And also, like, when you're playing a demo when the game is released, it feels kind of moot. It probably is still worth it to see if you like the game and stuff, but you know what I mean? So that's a difficulty when we do group games, like, once a week, if we can even do that, and it's like already ending October now. Anyway, let me quickly have a look. So I've been a good bean, and maybe you all should try it too. I've never done this ever in my life of using Steam. I'm starting to like do collections and categorize everything. I think it's more important when it comes to streaming, so that I know, so games that don't get forgotten and I can pick by category. So normally there's like by default uncategorized, and then you've got favorites, I think. But now I've added cozy, demos, focus, group games. Group games is a recent one, which is going to be really helpful. Horror and long stories. And some overlap. So if it's a horror group game, I'll put it in horror and group games. I don't know if I've gone through my whole library, but I'm slowly trying to get through randomly and see if games are grouped. I think I could look under uncategorized eventually and go through them because they're uncategorized, so that tells me that they haven't been grouped. Anyway, I'll go to group games and I'll find that demo. So now I can find it. So if I'm trying to organize games, or I want to plan a particular game for playing or streaming, it's going to be so much easier now. And games won't get forgotten. Unless the categories get gigantic, but which is more than likely, but it's still definitely a lot more helpful. Funny thing is, I can't find that game. Give me a little bit, shush. My categorizing is working, I just have to go through all of them. Maybe I didn't put it in this one for some reason, but why the fuck would I not? Maybe I put it in horror. Oh, maybe I put it in horror and group games is recent. Shit, that might have been what happened because I can't find it. Alright, let's go to horror. Crash demo is good. Yeah, the game's really good. Well, like if people do their shit well, like the demo is representative of the game. And if they've made a good game, the demo's gonna tell you that, and the demo's gonna be good. And Crashout Crew, yeah, is the case. But yeah, there are so many good games, Poisey, so many games, it's fucking crazy. And like, you don't even need to buy the game, like, you can just play the demo. And that'll give you an indication if you want the full game or not, and then you can get insight into like, and get hyped about new games. I don't know, if you're a demo kind of person, some people don't really want to play demos, but I've just discovered the fucking beauty of fucking demos and playtests and shit, it's crazy. Like, you probably honestly don't need to buy games anymore, but you know we want to. You could just live off demos. And then, like, you know, if it's really good, then get the game. But there's just so many games, demos would keep you well fed forever right now. But, like, obviously you want to play a full game, and if a game is good, you want to get it. But that way you can be a bit more selective, you know? Spend your money a bit more wisely. And be a bit more realistic of what you're able to actually play. Perhaps. I can completely talk. Not really. Man, where is this fucking game, bro? Is it this one? The floor above. I just said I fucking alright, like, I've only just started doing it, okay? The horror fucking categories are gonna be way bigger. I wish I, maybe I missed it. Why can't I find it? Maybe they pulled it. I literally saw it not long ago though. Oh, I couldn't find it because it doesn't have a fucking image on its fucking like its smaller version. Bruh. Let me see if it was in group games. Bruh. I probably was. Yeah, it was. I just like skim over the ones that don't have a fucking image. I was looking for the image. So it's called Lock Your Door. Hang on. I don't want to click on it on my PC. Let me look it up on my phone and I'll give you a synopsis. Hang on. But it's called Lock Your Door. I need a drink, one sec. A lot of co-op group games coming out too. Lockdown Protocol. You know, some of the games that I found is like I'm looking up a game, and you know when you're looking up a game on my model, you know when you're looking up a game on Steam, it starts like trying to guess and show you games of what things you might be trying to look up. Some of the games, and it's crazy, they're like new to be announced and really cool games that I've found is by like trying to search another game and then getting distracted and clicking on another one, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh shit, that's a good game. I can't tell you, there's like gotta be at least 25, that's probably undercutting it, 25% of the avenue that I find new games. Anyway, fuck, what is it called? Lock Your Door. I probably found this game doing that too. Alright, so it's going to be released on the 17th of November. Lock Your Door is a 1 to 4 player co-op survival horror game. You are looking for your missing friend Darwin. Find him and do whatever it takes to stay alive. Only the patient and the clever will survive. So the tags are horror, multiplayer, psychological horror, first person, online co-op, exploration, mystery, atmospheric, time management, demons, supernatural, investigation, surreal, thriller, survival, horror, action, adventure, single player, adventure, action. So it's multi and single player. It actually looks pretty good too. I don't find games by YouTube, but like I know Bees does and posts me shit and it's good. It's probably a good avenue too. I just I'm still pretty new to using YouTube on the regular and expanding out. Because at first it was just the YouTube music and AMVs, and then recently I've started like looking at a lot more shorts, like, you know, cats, you know, baby corn, and like Japanese food, and then it's because of the Japanese short food, and also drinks and stuff, like you should just push me cozy drinks and shit on the shorts and stuff, and then because of the Japanese stuff, like it expanded out into long videos, and there was this girl, like I told you, this she claims herself as like German Australian living in Japan, and she does like vlogs and stuff, and I don't know, I just really like her videos. And that's probably the first one that's got me full into long videos. on the regular, and it's only recent. So yeah, Lock Your Door, like I've remembered that I got the demo for that, and it'd be a good group games to play after I'd already set the game for tonight. So it's up to you all if you want to download and play a different one, or we just go ahead. The easiest way is probably just to go ahead, because the game tonight is probably good too. But I don't know the urgency on like which games, like, you know, maybe I think Lock Your Door might be taken away soon, so it might be better to play that one, but whatever. I don't know. They're all probably going to be released soon. Look at Discord games. Yeah, I'll look in a minute. Fuck, what was I going to say? Alright, so the demo... Well, we were going to finish off the demo for Crashout Crew today, because it was a chicken level, so same creators as Peak. They're releasing a game at some point, but the demo's out for, like... I think the demo's only out for like one more day. Isn't it? It's Crashout Crew. The Amazon delivery service version of Overcooked. And then a scary co-op game demo called, fuck, I forget the name. Like, I know the name, but I forget the full name and the ordering of it. Cult of the Child Eater. Anyway, so Discord. Fruff, I literally just posted that game recently. That's probably the reason that you found out about it. Are you talking about that pizza death delivery one? It's not rated that well though, but neither was Delivery Pals, and Delivery Pals was quite right. Is that the one you're talking about? It looks like a recent post by you, but if you scroll back, I literally just posted that. Yeah. Fuck. I posted it last night, bro. I posted a few though, so you have to scroll a bit back. Yeah, that's probably how you found it. I think you forget that I shared it to you on Discord. Anyway. I posted last night. I was not this close to not posting it because the reviews are not great, but it did look interesting. And I know Delivery Pals, like, we haven't returned to Delivery Pals, but I wouldn't mind it. It's just there's so many games, and I did enjoy Delivery Pals. And they had difficulty with the reviews and stuff, so... I mean, some of the reviews I think were saying that it's probably not going to have a lot of replayability, but it probably depends on how interactive and updating the dev is into the future. But yeah, they, you know, it's probably good for what it is, and then maybe not as much replayability. But it doesn't mean, like, it can still be a good game, you know? I can't remember how much that one is. I think it's still quite cheap. If games are fairly cheap, then it's alright. If you enjoy it, but they're not replayable. I mean, a lot of storyline games are like that, to be honest. But yeah, so the other demo we were gonna play tonight, we had scheduled. Bro, I forgot to download it. Lucky in a way that I was late, because I had a look and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta download it. And it actually took a little bit to download. Also, bear with me today, because I don't know if, like, the stream is gonna crash, because I'm fighting for space with trying to edit all these videos and having very, like, what is it called? SD drive or some shit. I'm not that techie despite having built my computer, but, like, I've literally only got one drive that I partitioned into two. I kind of skimped on the space, but I figured it is better practice to, like, edit videos, upload them, then get them off your hard drive and not have a clutter, but then I ended up being cluttered anyway, and I'm just finding myself not editing quick enough. So yeah, I think it's causing difficulties, or can cause difficulties with streaming. So we'll see how it goes. And I probably should have lowered the quality. I quickly loaded up Cult of the Child Eater, and it was on ultra quality. I probably should have lowered that before stream, but you know me. So I might load it up and it's ultra quality and it will crash the stream instantly. So therefore I should have probably lowered the quality first. But we'll see. Wait. You're talking about well, not Trash Goblin, the other one. Not gonna lie, I want to try Goblin game. It was cool. Or I should look before I bought the game. What do you mean? Did you buy the game then because we got it and then looked at it? I looked at it. No, B shared it and already bought the game. I looked at it and thought it looked good, so then I got the game. Honestly, Fruff, I don't know. Did you miss the sale on it? It was literally like, don't tell me you missed the sale. It was literally like fucking $1.50 Australian on sale. I mean, it's not a hella expensive game to begin with, but it was severely discounted. So it's like a fifth of the price of a fancy coffee. It's not even the price of a fancy coffee. Let alone only a fifth of the price. You got it on discount, right? But yeah, I had a look at it and I thought it looked cool. It's got like funny, like mixed, I don't know if it's mixed reviews, but the reviews are a bit dampened, some of them. But I think it's based on difficulty. I found one of the negative reviews hilarious, but there probably is a point to it. I mean, there is a point to it. But they said it was like, the game is like wrapping yourself in bacon and running out in a forest of wolves. And I was like, damn. I was like, actually, that makes me want to buy the game. It sounds challenging. I was like, that's such a... Sorry, George. I have to bring Molly in soon. I was like, that's actually a good analogy, and it makes me want to buy the game, and it's a negative review. It makes it sound fucking difficult. But yeah, I think that it's very difficult, the game. Like, like there's monsters and they lock onto you and they're relentless, so... It's probably going to be a pain and very difficult, and maybe I'll like regret it and complain, but I think that's what they were talking about. Bro, you guys have got cheap coffee there then. In Australia, a really like fancy coffee is at least $5. If not like 7. Or if you want a large, it's probably 7 or 8. And ordering in, or whatever. So it was like, I think I got it for like $1.50 Australian. Yeah, coffee's expensive, bro. Like, no, it's not even, sometimes it doesn't even taste that good. I say fancy coffee by default because you buy it out, but Georgie wants to go in the other room. Hang on, I'll be right back. The other room isn't set up. Hang on, let me just figure out the cats. One sec, be right back. Alright, see how long before we need to put Molly back in the other room. Georgie's just whinged. I think it's because I'm being loud. And it's a small room. Georgie just whinged and she's settled down now. But I brought Molly in and I really think he's looking for trouble, so... In then out, in then out. So, just, I'm gonna keep one of my eyes on him. Just be prepared, I'll probably have to AFK again. Repeatedly. Like I need a drink. What was I even talking about? Oh, that meow. Yeah, you hear that? It's the meow of a whinger. Isn't that right? But you've been good lately. It's kind of crazy. For the amount of naughty, like, I've probably, like, told her off, like, once a day, like, maybe twice a day. And let me tell you, for Georgie, that's actually fucking good. And for Marley, I've probably had to tell him off, like, I don't know, 5 times a day lately. And for Marley, that's crazy. Because normally I don't have to tell him off at all. And normally Georgie, like, yeah, she'll be the one 5 times a day. If not more. Yeah, coffee, I don't know, I thought it was like that everywhere. Coffee in Australia, if you buy out, is like expensive. And it's like, it's not even good sometimes. It depends on the barista, and more often than not, it's not that great and you can make it better at home. It is ripping us off. It's probably just in a fancy fucking cardboard cup, that's all. The cup's probably worth more and better than the coffee. The disposable paper cup. With the pretty fucking bird on it or some shit. How's TikTok copyright? Hang on, Molly's just come on the bed. You gonna be naughty, mate? Can you settle down, please? I want to keep you in here, okay? No. Don't go in that area. He's trying to go into bed in this other area, and in order to get there, he has to step on Georgie, and she obviously doesn't like being trampled, and she's, you know how she is, so. He walked on her, like, last time, and she just... Molly, no. Sorry, just give me a second. My attention's gonna be divided today, unfortunately. Which is gonna be difficult in the games. If it's gonna be too much in the game, I'm just gonna put him in the other room and I'll set it up for him. I might just have to AFK just set that up. Molly, no. Bro, I don't know what is your problem. You're just a big fucking pain in the ass the past couple of days. I swear to fucking God. I love you, but, you know, I love him, but he's just like, I know, it's so hard. I'm not used to getting, like, annoyed with him, and because he's been really, really unwell, I should just be grateful that he has the energy to whinge and be annoying, to be honest. It's just hard, though, like, when you're, like, fucking, I don't know. It's hard to ground yourself sometimes, and like when you're like maybe a bit poor on the self-care or some shit, and it's just, like the smallest things can kind of like tilt you, and then it's like, oh, well, you gotta ground yourself. Anyway, I don't know what I'm on about. How's TikTok copyright? Lift it? Yeah, it's cheap here. A large coffee is like $3. Yeah, but America's like twice the like I mean, I know it's not exactly it, but this is how I work out the conversion. So something, say if something's $3 in America, it's probably $6 here. And that's exactly what I said. Like, coffee's probably $5 to, I mean, on the upper end, $8. But initially I said it's about $5, Marley, no, $5 AUD. Which you're saying is $3 USD, which converts to about $6 AUD. Not quite, probably less. AKA, like I said, $5 AUD. So maybe it's like the same price. Maybe you're just getting confused because of the currency. To me, that's expensive for a coffee. Sorry, I hit the mic. Here, let me actually look it up then. So you're saying $3 US to AUD. Okay, so $3. Oh, that's a little bit cheaper. So $4.60. It's 40 cents off. It's basically $5. But mind you, that's for a fucking large, you said. So that'd probably be a regular here. It seems like a little bit of a difference, but actually it's probably is a bit of a big difference if you think about it. It's like a whole, like 2 sizes difference. Like, even that's probably, like, quite expensive, to be honest. But, I mean, they gotta charge something. What are you talking about, TikTok, anyway? Hang on, did I miss something? Okay, I'm good. I think. Just repeat yourself if I missed something. Excuse me. Oh, I'm not sure if it was easy to understand, because like I upload on TikTok all the time, so I'm used to what I see and stuff, but if you guys haven't done that before, you probably haven't got that context and I didn't explain it. So with the TikTok stuff and copyright regarding one of my shorts recently, it wasn't an official copyright strike or anything by those means. I think they've had it for a bit, but it is kind of still new, I think. Where TikTok has this like pre-scanner. Like you upload a short, it will pre-scan and like, I don't know how it does it, but it prejudges whether something might be flagged as a copyright. But it's like a pre-scan, it's not an active or final one. That was the thing that flagged the song. And it said the song too, it actually flagged the correct song. Saying whatever. It said I could still post it though, they just might mute the thingy. The short, which would be a bummer. So a part of me was going to go back into the editing process and edit it out, but two factors. It would have been kind of difficult because I'd done so many edits, I'd have to find the save. I do multiple saves, so I could find the save and go back, but that would take time, and then having to re-edit things and shit like that. So it'd be like a pain in the ass, big time, and also it would remove the effect of the short, because there was I haven't normally put music throughout the short. Usually during the actual gameplay of like say Overwatch or something, I'll take the music out and I'll put it before and after, but I felt like it added to the short and the story and the direction, like first said. So to take it out would have been taking out part of its greatness, if you know what I mean. So I was like, I'm just gonna post it, see what they do, and then I really felt like they would like strike me or something or claim it as copyright, and then I was just gonna try and dispute it. The only thing is I've never had that with TikTok. I've only had it with YouTube and successfully overcome it by disputing it. But because like it's Lo-Fi Girl, they allow their music to be used on those platforms. So yeah, I wasn't familiar with TikTok yet, and I hear that they're pretty rough, or I think I hear that they're pretty rough. But anyway, I'm glad that I chose to post it anyway, because despite them flagging it in the pre-scan, it was posted fine. Like it was held under review for a while, longer than it normally is. Hey Hoya. How am I? I'm tired, but I'm alright. It's been a little bit since my last stream. Probably, maybe like 5 days. But I've been editing behind the scenes because I'm trying to put up some videos and shorts and stuff on YouTube. So I was a bit tired because of that. And other reasons. Anyway, I hope you were doing well. I mean, it was a while ago. I think you mentioned you were unwell, but that was a while ago, so you're probably right now, hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, we're just talking, speaking of that, edits and stuff, that's what we're talking about. The uploading onto TikTok and stuff. What were we talking about that specifically? I've already forgotten. I can't remember. I know we were talking about them flagging something in the pre-scan as potentially copyright, but then it was fine. I think I was just saying I'm glad I tried to post it anyway, and then I had a plan that I'd dispute it because I really thought they would follow through with the pre-scan of flagging as copyright and mute the sound. And then I'd have to go, the dispute process, like, it's like painful. It just takes a lot of your time to dispute something, and in particularly if you are in the correct, it's a pain in the ass. So it's, I never look forward to that. So I was just being prepared for that with TikTok, but then they must have, like, it got flagged, but then they must have realized. I did put, luckily, in my description and my title, maybe they looked at that too, if it's human or if it's auto, I don't know, that it was provided by Lo-Fi Girl, and maybe Lo-Fi Girl is flagged to them as being allowed to be used on their platform. So maybe they just let it go, because it should be let go. But yeah, so I didn't need to do anything. I mean, I'm still holding out to just in case it's just they posted it and then they might need it later. But so far so good. But yeah. Because music makes a big deal. I like being able to use... I always wanted to use music in shorts, but I just never did it because of the copyright... potential copyright, like... copyrights and potential copyright issues. But maybe I should have used music earlier, because I always knew that, like, I could use Lo-Fi Girl music. I just never did. But then when they brought out, like, the collab with, like, Powfu, and I, like, love Powfu's music, so I was like, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna start using music now, because, like, Lo-Fi Girl allows you to, and Powfu's music's, like, really cool. So that's what egged me into using music on the shorts, which I kind of wanted to do anyway, and technically I could have used Lo-Fi Girl's lo-fi music. But most of the lo-fi music is like there's not much words, and because Powfu uses words, it was kind of nice to have words, because I feel like words makes a difference. Because like First said that Fer really liked my flank mercy short. And like, probably like what I felt too is like I put the music with the clip, and to be honest, I didn't time the lyrics with this one or anything. And then I played it, I edited it down, I put the lyrics on, I listened to it, and then as I listened to it, and there wasn't much to change, it was just fine the way it is. It seems as though the lyrics matched up with what, like, multiple points in the clip storyline. And I didn't time it. And yeah, that's why lyrics are good too, because it can add effect. Whereas like a lot of the music I could use from Lo-Fi Girl before, it's music, but it's lo-fi and it doesn't have lyrics. Whereas the Powfu collab is like lo-fi, but it's got lyrics and it's a bit more edgy with the lyrics too. I didn't even know, because I'd been listening to the Powfu like music, but sometimes, you know, you listen to something and you don't know what they're actually saying. So I went to go back and look at the lyrics, and I didn't realize like one of the main lyrics of like the chorus is like "pull out guns," and that's the one. I don't know if I knew before or after the clip. There's a chance. Okay, I picked a random song. And there's a chance maybe I looked at the lyrics and then I was like, oh, that actually will go. Or maybe not at all, I just picked it and then used it in the clip and then realised. Either way, I can't remember, but it was kind of chance. And then I looked at the lyrics and it's like, pull out guns. And then Mercy was like, it's flank Mercy, so she's pulling out guns. And then it says something like, it's all games or something. You know, and it's a game. It's Overwatch. Pull out guns, have fun. It's all games. And there was a bit where, like, we got the bounty, because it's like a Overwatch stadium, and then the music did a chick-ching, like, at the same time. So we got the Mercy, the other Mercy, which is the bounty, and then it did, like, chick-ching in the song as well. I didn't plan that. Yeah, it just worked out really good. I don't know what the fuck. I'm quite proud of that one. I don't think it did as well. It was quite a longer short, and I feel like the longer shorts sometimes don't do as well, or are slower burners, and sometimes when I feel like when I post several shorts, like there's going to be one that just doesn't hit. Luckily it didn't completely like not get like any reach, because that would have been sad for the amount of work that I put into it, but as of yet, it hasn't done as great. Probably for several factors. But I'm just like editing, putting a lot of effort in now, which I shouldn't. But because like I'm enjoying the product and the process of telling the story and like learning techniques. So despite whether it reaches or not, I got to be proud and thankful for what I achieve out of it. In terms of the clip itself and the stuff I learn, and yeah. Like music in short. Yeah, me too. I've always wanted to do it, but just the copyright stuff and then worrying about it too much. And then also because I thought just lo-fi sounds alone. That's why it was perfect that they did the collab with Powerfu and the lo-fi girl, and Powerfu's are obviously very lyrical. Actual lyrics. But yeah, it just worked out well. I've noticed my Overwatch shorts are pretty quiet and the music was a bit quiet, so I tried to raise the music on this one, which I think was good. I didn't raise the sound effects because like I was having sound effects and music, so I didn't want it to clash too much. And then I added the build at the end. I don't know what I should have done. Like, it's hard to... Because I want to show when I do Overwatch Stadium clips, I want to add the builds, the loadouts for people if they're interested. But I don't know whether to show that first or show it later. So in my previous clip, I showed it first, but I noticed that the average viewership wasn't beyond the loadout. Like, I like to leave the loadout on screen and go through everything for a few seconds. And the average viewership would watch that, but not the actual clip. So I decided to put it at the end in the next one. Yeah. But then some people don't see it at the end. But maybe that's alright. I don't know. And then it feels like less of a like build one, but more of a clip one. But I don't fucking know. And also end up making it like a bit longer, but maybe it would have been longer anyway. I feel like... Maybe not necessarily. It depends. I feel like longer shorts are probably like get punished in the algorithm. But mind you, I did some long shorts. They were just slow cookers with schedule 1. And they did actually alright. They just didn't do instantly okay. But I just have this feeling that longer shorts get punished in terms of like exposure. And also like in terms of retention, like people these days like... You know, kids these days with shorts and TikToks and shit, like, I think the retention, the max retention is, like, honestly fucking 20 seconds if you're lucky. So, this short is, like, 1:30. So, maybe it might beg the question of, like, I should just make them short videos instead of shorts. Like, short, long videos, if that even makes sense. I don't know. But, if shorts do hit right, they get better exposure, particularly for like BB beans. In my opinion, or BB experience. Yeah, that's why I played around. I've always played around. That's why like I think one of the earlier shorts was literally just the build, so I just did the build and that's it. But then another one I did the build and then the clip, because it was a build clip one, and then I tried doing it the other way around. Yeah, but Fruff, like, I don't think video will get exposure. I could try it. Mind you, I haven't really tried it with Overwatch. It could be different purely because of the different game like category. I've just tried it with say like palia and some other peak and stuff like that, and the exposure isn't that great. Like even the repo one. The repo seems to be like doing a little bit better, like a bit more evergreen. But even still when I say better, it's like 50 views. Whereas like the potential, like 50 views, even if they're engaged views on a short, is probably not a greatly exposed, favored in the algorithm short. And that's like as good as it's get currently for me on a short long video in terms of exposure, say the repo one. But it might be category. I haven't really done with Overwatch and short long videos, so category wise I did do one like yonks ago that got good exposure. I don't even know why, and it was pretty shit because I was starting out. I think it got like 1,000 views or some shit, and that was a short long video, and it was Overwatch, so maybe. But I've noticed things are different as well. Like even my Overwatch shorts don't get as good reach as it used to be. But maybe just because the stats have changed and it's slightly different, but I don't think so. They changed the way that stats are expressed now on YouTube. We were discussing this before. So the views that you get are like something else, and the one that you're interested in is now called the engaged view, but that used to be just the flat out regular view before. I'm not sure if it's entirely equivalent, but that's my understanding. But keep bearing that in mind, just the views on Overwatch shorts, like, I don't know, when I was streaming Overwatch more, so maybe a year or two ago, like on average you'd get like 1,000, if not more, like even if not several, like a couple thousand more, like 1,000 to 2,000 to 3,000. Whereas now it's just like you're lucky to get 500 engaged views. It'll show up as like 1,000 views, so it seems like it's the same, but it's not. It's like half as much, and that's like lucky to get that, whereas before you could get 1 to 3k. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there in terms of maybe my channel's not being favored. Maybe Overwatch is like, it's still like there's a lot of people watching shit, but maybe it's more saturated. Maybe there's a lot of people watching shit, but not as much. I don't know. There's so many things, and you'll probably, honestly, you could like guess and you never really know. So you can only guess, and it's whether or not it's worth it. Sorry, that noise is my water bottle. Bruh. Yeah, I keep doing longer stuff, but in all honesty, I should know better now at this point, but I'm kind of just doing whatever I want. But yeah, I feel like the retention, the max retention on shorts is like 20 fucking seconds. Excuse me, it's just a frog in my throat. Yeah, and that's like full on the max end if you're fucking lucky. So just be prepared for people to view shorts like around 10 to 20 seconds, 20 on the max end. Seconds. So here I am doing like 30-second to a minute and a half shorts. It's like a GG's from the get-go. And in terms of whether the algorithm is gonna push you more is like how much of the percentage of the short that you're. That's why I think like just by default shorter shorts will probably do well. Because sometimes it's not even about retention. People might just like have it left running, and before they can react, your short's over. You know what I mean? Or they're more inclined to like watch a bit and then your short's over. Oh, so then they've basically watched 100%, and then the algorithm's just gonna push. But if you do like a minute and a half and they only watch like 10%, that's gonna affect whether or not YouTube will push your content. Clickability or like whatever. Sometimes it's not even clicking, shorts just roll on. But yeah, I think it's retention heavy. Things on YouTube is whether the algorithm will favor you is clickability, like how many clicks you get, and the retention. But in terms of shorts, sometimes your short rolls on for whatever reason, so retention's huge. So yeah, how much of the short have people watched? So yeah, by default, you're probably kicking yourself in the butt if you do a longer short, theoretically. Because even if your short's good, the chances of many people watching it 100% is minimal, even if the short is good. And a huge part of it can be due to just like people's retention ability these days. It's kind of crazy because people sit flicking through shorts and stuff for like hours on end, but they can't afford like a fucking, like the attention span can't afford to devote like a minute. Like a minute is too much to one thing, yet one will spend like several hours flicking through many 10 to 20 second shorts. You know what I mean? It sounds like kind of crazy. I don't know, but at the same time, I guess not. It's just the way it is as well. So yeah, I probably need to get better at just condensing shit down. Yeah, and you know, doing what I like, but also considering these factors so that they get more exposure, because I do want people to be able to enjoy and see my clip. And I do want to grow, so maybe I need to consider these things a bit more. But honestly, this shit will come with time too, so. Oh shit, I've been rambling too much. We're probably like fucking, it's hell late for you now, Fluff. GG's. I don't know what you want to do, because like, I don't think bees might not, honestly. Bees might be too tired. What you want to do in terms of group of games. We can still play, but it's like, what games you want to play, what you might want to hold out on. Is there a different one you want to try? Ghost Watcher. I'll have a quick look. It sounds familiar. Fuck, I need to blink my eyes. Where are we looking? It's not showing up as a new post. Wait, did my stream crash? Oh no, it didn't. That's just the last stream, thank God. So many categories. I don't know where you want me to look. I can't see that where you want me to look. Oh, I thought you meant in Discord. You were saying in Steam. I thought you posted it in Discord. Oh, is Ghost Watcher like some kind of... I think I saw someone else playing it. The reviews weren't that great initially, but it seems interesting. Is that one where it's like a TV show or something, and people go into like a house, haunted house, and it's like... I can't remember. It made me think of like kind of like Hunger Games or Big Brother, but like Ghost Watcher style. Is that game? I saw Loser Fruit playing like a game recently, and I think it was that one. Let's wait for Crash when Bees wakes up. I don't know if Bees will be here today, to be honest, but that's okay. But do you want to hold off then? Like, Bees was happy to play the chicken level without you, Fruff, I'm just saying. Probably kidding, but... Oh, but the thing is, Fruff, today's the last day, remember? With the Crashout Crew. So up to you if you're okay potentially not getting to play the chicken level. I mean, if we end up getting a game on full release, you can. If they still have it in the game, which surely they probably would. Goblin or Roblox random shit games. I don't know, I don't feel like Roblox. But Roblox is one of those ones you guys had to kind of hook and sink me in, like EFT, and then it was like alright playing it. But it's like if I haven't played it in a while, I get to go back to the same way. Of like, I don't know. Looks okay. Yeah, it looked okay, but I don't know. Is that the game? Like, can you confirm, is that the game that we're talking about? Maybe I'll just look it up on my phone. No, it wasn't, but I just have that kind of mentality, you know? Hard to explain, I guess. Alright, hang on, I'm just looking Ghost Watcher up on my phone. I need to blink my fucking eye more. My alarm's gonna go off because it's gonna tell me to put eye drops in my eye. FYI. Alright, how's the cats? Alright, they're asleep, not playing up. Thank fucking God. Peace and quiet. What was I looking at? But I'm kind of tired. I have an energy drink, but I feel like I'm kind of crashing out a little bit. Ghost Watchers. Oh, this is a completely different game, I think. I think B. Yeah, did you say B's posted this once? Ghost Watchers is a co-op online horror game. You will explore and hunt ghosts in an abandoned house. Oh, no, I was thinking of a different game, not this one. Nah, I was thinking, the one I wasn't thinking of that one. That's a different one. I think Bees really wants to play that game. Okay, I sometimes skip your games. Yeah, me too. There's just too many. Are you talking about in Discord? There's just too many to check individually. But it doesn't matter because it's more like a log. Not that we ever go back anyway. And then you probably need to find the game. You need to look it up by the name, but then you can't remember the name. But for me, like, I just post a fuck ton, and I know you guys too, but for me, it's just like a log. Like, I'll put on my wish list, but it's like my wish list is too big too, and GG's going back on that. But it's just somewhere else that it's logged where I could potentially see it again. Honestly, it's pretty evident that the rate that we keep reposting each other's games. Like, I get sometimes we do see it and then we forget and repost it, but other times it's because we haven't seen it in the first place. LOL! Sec for me, I always like calling you all out on it. Well, when they're ones that I've posted. Sometimes, most of the time I do like probably see them, I just can't click on them all. So, it's really just based on the title and the image. I think sometimes they show a synopsis. Anyway. I have a blocked nose. Hang on, I'll mute this. I need to blow my nose. You're welcome! Yeah, I know it's a hard one, because, like, I feel like that one, though, actually, that one, for some reason, I feel like we should wait for Bees on that one. And probably because Bees was the one that let us know about it. Bees probably doesn't care, but I feel like Bees would really want to play that with us. I mean, we can play multiple times, but usually the first time is kind of cool. And did I start with B? I meant A, and then B. Fuck, what was A? I can't remember. I don't know. The major one is probably like B's.
Meows excitedly. Tough choice. How about the Pit of Goblin? More chaos. Cat emoji. Crashout Crew sounds fun too, though. Decisions. Leaks pour thoughtfully.
Bro, she picked Goblin? That's crazy. She made a decision. Pix, you can't just... Come on, you weren't listening. Oh, it's so hard. Because, like, I want to wait for y'all. Like, because that Yap Yap one looks pretty good. I mean, to be honest, the scary ones I want to play with you all, but to be fair, there's many scary ones, so I don't know. Do you want to play the scary one? Cult of the Child Eater? I think just stick to whatever's planned. But if you want to play Crashout Crew, we may as well just play it because today's our last chance. Okay, so let's just stick to the schedule. But here's the lowdown. Oh, here's the choice. We can play. Let's just assume Bees isn't able to make it, because more than likely that is the case, and Bees is aware of it as well. We're gonna play as normal, and then whenever Bees comes, but there's a good chance that Bees won't arrive, which is all G's. So let's just play the games and stick to the schedule. But the choice is whether you want to play Crashout Crew first and then Cult of the Child Eater, or reverse that. The only thing is if you reverse that, so if you reverse that, there's a chance maybe Bees might come later and can play Crashout Crew, but then misses out on Cult of the Child Eater, or some of it. But if we play Crashout Crew later, there's a good chance we won't get around to it. Because you know how we are with, like, one gamery. Power, want to get that skin for Zoe. Yeah, bro, how does that even work? I haven't been played Power in so long. Wasn't it a glitch that you could catch Zoe? So, like, you have your character. Why are you getting a skin for an NPC? Or does Zoe become your pet or some shit? I don't understand. Like, officially. I thought that was a bug. Oh, you're saying want to try and get it. I think you just stick to the plan. I do want to try and get that though. Maybe like another time off stream. Spoilers, Fruff? Oh bro, that's gonna be so hard for me to get that skin because I'm gonna have to progress the storyline. Because I'm so behind in the storyline. I thought that was a glitch, no? Was that a glitch? Damn, I really want that skin for her and it's like time limited. But then at the same time, I've been playing Power World, so. But it's so cute. You know what? I want to like base like a cosplay or a aesthetic of my model based on that, based on her. So if anyone doesn't know, like Zoe is one of the NPCs on Power World, and there's I think it's a time limited event. They only posted about it on the 23rd of October, which was a couple days ago. To do with Halloween, so Zoe's Halloween costume, and there's also a Depresso suit, so that's one of the pals. Oh, it's a suit! I just saw like there's a character's head and the Depresso's head's off, and it shows the character's head with the Depresso body. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so yeah, it's really cute. It's a cute Halloween-y outfit for Zoe. She looks like fucking sick. So, new content, added new Halloween mission. I assume that's the one. Complete the mission to unlock Zoe's costume and a Depresso armor set for players. Can you complete it and get the Halloween costume for her and not be up to the part where you have her? I'm assuming the Halloween mission's gonna go when Halloween's done, is all I'm saying. Just look at the updates for Power World if anyone's interested. But yeah, check it out. It's just, the outfit's cute. I think you need to beat first stream to get it. Yeah, I hadn't even done that, bro. I remember fighting her. Do you remember? On stream too, but I guess I didn't beat her. I don't remember beating her, unless I did. Don't think I did though. I remember fighting her though, at least I fought her. Do you remember that? I was like screaming. So yeah, so you want to play some Crashout Crew for... I kind of want to play a scary one too. But yeah, so we don't risk missing out on playing the level. I think it's fair as well, because like I know you're really keen on Crashout Crew and you were the one who discovered the game, so... Alright. Let me figure shit out. I think I did most of the admin shit before stream because I was a good bean. FYI, I'm such a bad bean. I can't even get games, but I got a bunch of games. Like Fruff, I got the Tarks posted about it, and I think it had mixed ratings, but it still looks fun, and I've seen people play it. I got the RV there yet. Because it's kind of like a cheap-ish game, but they've got the extra like $1 or $2 off because it's the introductory discount. And I wanted to get that. So I got RV there yet. Tarks posted that one. Bees had already posted it before. I think Bees has it. And I'd already heard about it. I got this other game called Sunken Veins, which looks really good and scary and has good ratings. It's a single player game though. I got Undusted. Undusted is out. So that's a game, like a chill, cozy game, and I have so many chill, cozy games. Since when was the last time I played a cozy game? And that was recently released, so I had to get it because it's like, you just clean shit and it's a vibe. It has good ratings already too. And another group game that I got is Misery. The ratings are like a bit of both ways there. Some people either love it or hate it. I saw that Bees had it, and I don't know, like, the characters and shit, it's supposed to be scuffed kind of, like, graphics, but the supernatural creatures and the idea of an open world and roaming seem really good, and it's kind of a cheapish game as well. So just FYI, Fruff, I got RV there yet, and, which Tarks posted about, and I got Misery as well, which, Bees already has, apparently. Let's try beat fast for scary. Bro, don't rush it. Microwave some burrito. Yeah, may as well microwave your burrito now because I'm going to still be rambling. I seen it remind me of the Granny game. Is Granny can't see because it's short. 2 players tells where to go. Are you talking about RV yet? There you go. I don't know what Granny game you're talking about though. But yeah, hang on. Okay, so you know about RV, yeah, the RV there, yeah, but and also what maybe this deciding factor is like I can imagine us all playing that and like the shit that would go down playing that, like playing with Tarks and like you have to do puzzles and shit and work as a team, and I can just imagine it like us going off our chops, and I thought it would be funny, so I got it. And it's like a little road trip, which is kind of cute. Bro, Misery is that fucking Stephen King Misery. That's a scary movie. Sorry, I have to put Misery Steam. Is Steam coming up? Okay, so... You drive an RV? Damn. So, Misery was released only recently, 23rd of October. Misery is a 1 to 5 co-op survival game set in a nuclear disaster zone. Here, every day is a struggle. Search radioactive ruins for resources, build your bunker, craft weapons, and explore a weird, procedurally generated world with your friends. Beware of anomalies, monsters, and armed bandits. I didn't like there were animals and you can, like, they were shooting, like, boars and shit and deer, and I'll probably tell you not to do that. But the anomalies, there was one anomaly that made me think of Rika, but, like, scary. And it just sounds really cool. Like, you know, I like these procedurally generated scary games, because, and, like, open roaming a world with your mates, it just, procedurally generated just... makes me think it's like I feel like it's replayable and it's more exciting each time you go out, and also the roaming, the kind of like an open worldish thing. For the price of the game too. It's only like, you know, 13 AUD on sale. Full price is like 14.50. Your characters though, it's like kind of scuffed. And I don't think they have chicks, like, but whatever, I don't care. Like I do and I don't. But yeah, you should look at the fucking trailers for that. It looks pretty good. Like the anomalies. Anyway, I got that one. So I'm just going through all the like group games that I got recently. Oh, and I got 𝖆𝖆. Did you see 𝖆𝖆? 𝖆𝖆 was recently released. I had to get it. But none of y'all have it. And it's a bit more of a pricey one. So I have no one to play with. I can play with my, I guess, single player. So I don't know if you remember 𝖆𝖆, but oh, it's VEIN. So 𝖆𝖆 is a post-apocalyptic. Someone described it as basically like a 3D version of Project Zomboid. Everyone needs or some shit. It's not mixed reviews, I think. Not mixed reviews. Like it's very positive, 89%. But there are some reviews that are not so with it, but there are quite a few reviews that like it. So 𝖆𝖆 is a post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox game. Gather supplies to survive, explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, and rebuild society, whether alone or with friends. It's basically like a zombie post-apocalyptic game, and like you know the survive. It sounds kind of like fuck. I keep forgetting the game. You know the game we really enjoyed? We're waiting for the new one. They recently, well not recently, but they finished up on the previous version because they're putting the efforts into the new one. What's that called again? I can't believe I keep forgetting the name. The zombie game. It makes me think of that. Like, I don't know if it's as good, but the premise sounds similar. Do you know what game that is? Can you help me here? Fuck, what's it called? I don't think I categorized that either. Ruff, come on, you know the game. What's the game? State of Decay. Yeah. Here, let me categorize that now. State of Decay. Add to... I already have it in horror. Oh, I need to add it to group games. That was like a recent category. Yeah, I think I posted this before, but now they've got, as a demo, but now they've got, it's released. You can still get the demo. I wonder if people in the demo can play multiplayer with the people with the full game. But I can't remember if it was me or Bees that posted this a while back. It looks good, man. I like the kind of base building look. There's plants and shit. I like survival. I like zombies. I like post-apocalyptic. I like base building. I like open world. I like gathering resources. I like all that shit. Yeah, this one's like kinda twice the price of the cheapy ones. But, oh, actually maybe a bit more, to be honest. Thrice the price. No, maybe twice the price still. It's got the introductory offer for a few more days. It's 26.55 AUD, so it is a bit of a price. Just keep scrolling down. I might have got it a bit cheaper in a bundle, but maybe not. Like, whenever you get games in Steam, they keep doing bundles now, and usually the bundles with a game that you already existingly have, but they still give you the discount, so always scroll down. There are a couple games that I nearly bought, and then I went back to look at the page for whatever, and I scrolled down, and the exact same game is put in a bundle and you, with one of the other games that I've already got, and I can purchase it in that bundle still, and get the and obviously you don't pay for the game you got, and you get the discount applied. You get a few dollars off the game that you're going to get anyway. Oh, it's like, it says more like this, surrounded, but that was single player. That was the one I think Tux was talking about. Yeah, someone said Project Zomboid, but first person. Oh, also, yeah, first person. See, the thing about Project Zomboid, it's like great and shit, but then it's also that, like, that aesthetic, which is you learn to love and is great, and it's like Simsy like and stuff like that, but it's like third person, which is great as well for some games. But it's like kind of cool having a first person like POV. Shit, someone said good concept but shows strong signs that its scope to development ratio will take this down a path of a lifelong passion project or abandonware. I would hold off before buying for the sake of playing it, buy to support it. I would hold off before buying for the sake of playing it. Buy to support its development. Yeah, see, they don't know, because they're just saying, like, yeah. That is a problem sometimes when devs do that, because, like, they don't realize it, and it might be an indication a bit of, like, something that they'll learn in time. Sometimes, like, peeps are, like, passionate about stuff, but they not necessarily have the experience to realize that it's beyond their scope. You know? So, sometimes they'll start making grand games and great concepts, but it's, like, only one dev. So, the rate at which they can cope with the progression and creation of the game is far too slow. And it may be even a point of, like, you know, needing to abandon it or inevitably abandoning it, which hopefully isn't the case. But yeah, they might commit to it, like almost a lifelong passion, or they might reduce the scope, which is probably a smart thing to do. This is stuff like in the the developer of Long Gone. I've been watching his streams. He's very informative. He was talking about this stuff. He's very experienced, so he was talking about this is what happens sometimes. Understanding the scope of projects. Sometimes you need to like, and that's like his game. His game's very evident. Like he was a solo dev, like previous AAA game developer on teams and stuff for a huger organization, and then he went solo. So he understands, because he's solo, the scope must be reeled in. And you can tell already, like with his game, that it's like everyone says it's beautiful and all this and that, and it looks so good because he's reeled it in and he's focused on detail. So like you can reel it in and make a really good game, and focus in on, say, details and stuff that make the game really appealing and extremely nice and within your capacity, rather than spreading yourself thin. He's a good example of that, and he has the experience to know that. So that might be an issue with this game too. But, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm willing to, like, try it out. There are enough people saying that it seems pretty good. I know trailers and images don't always give you the full scope, but that's why I'm considering reviews too. And it's still very positive, 89%. There's one person, if there's one person making an analogy between this game and fucking Project Zomboid, there has to be something good about it. Yeah. Like, Project Zomboid is a renowned old game, and a really good game. So to even have, like, a 0.5% resemblance or analogy to that game, there must be something good about the game. I mean, obviously, depending on the person, but for me at least. Yeah, it has demo. The demo's still allowable to download. So, I don't know if you get the demo, if you'd be able to still multiplayer. Maybe it might be restricted because the demo is just single player to test it out. Oh, mind you, some of the demos, this is the whole point, we're playing demos that are multiplayer. I don't know, but I don't know how that would work. Could probably try that, I guess, or at least play the demo yourself and see if you like. Anyway, I don't expect you guys to buy games and stuff like that. I just really wanted that game. And, like, it is playable, like, by itself, so I could play it by myself. It's gonna be way scarier by myself, so. Wow, you know it's Halloween. Anyway, sorry, I was rambling again. Let's get into the game. Let me change my title. Fuck, I need a drink. Bro, I need Junkrat skin coming soon. Hell yeah, for Junkrat memes like yourself. Alright, what am I doing? Let me close some browser windows. Let me get my title document. I just cut and paste the title from last time. If I have it here. I might not have it here. Oh no, I do. Alright. 602, strim 602. Crashout Crew. Alright, there's Twitch updated. Let me just update the other one. Oh fuck, I didn't add Crashout Crew at the end of it. Oh, Marley! Oh, I might have to AFK. Marley's being a naughty bean. One sec. Marley's trying to go in the naughty area and I have to fend him off, and he's also stepping on Georgie. I fend him off, but he's gonna be a repeat offender while I'm trying to do this fucking title. Marley, I see your game! He's going like up high to go somewhere else. He's trying to outsmart me. I'm probably gonna have to... You can hear him? He's trying to go another way. I might have to mute. I might have to suddenly mute and then come back. So I'm just trying to edit my title because the Crashout Crew wasn't in the title. Marley, alright. Alright, I'm gonna put him in another room. I'm just not gonna bother with this. Be right back. Alright, he's only temporarily in there. I'll have to come get him again. The thing is, like, when I sort one out, the other one starts playing up, so Georgie might be playing up now. But we'll see. Is my model okay? Okay. Let me... The title's too long. Hang on, let me try and shorten it. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Let me just update. Gaming. Crashout Crew. Okay, that's all good. I'm just gonna update the title on Twitch and then I'm all good. Yeah, you're just gonna have to bear with me today. I let you guys know with the cat's misdemeanors, misbehavior. I'm just gonna have to like get by. A bit of waiting and AFK and shit. Alright. probably be a solo wolf. I buy it's a group game. Wait, which game? I don't want you guys like only like. I mean, I can talk, but like only buy what you can afford and like what you wanna. I don't want you guys. I don't expect you guys to get games. But I'll let you know what games I got just in case. You know what I mean? All right. Let's load up Crashout Crew. I'm gonna pause the music. Pause. And then we're finally playing games. 10 hours lower. 10 hours later. I think I combined later with hour for some reason. Lower. Oh shit, sorry, that's loud. It's too late. It's too late. You've already heard it. Let's go gameplay. I think I have to capture it because I was testing out the scary game. Bro, why is there so many Xbox game Spotify what? To be captured. Crashout Crew. There we go. Alright, I have to connect to the controller. I just want to check on Georgie. I think she's playing around now that I popped mine into the other room. Game of life 70%. I'd be solo wolf. Oh, you talking about Vane? Vane's a bit pricey though, actually. It's almost 30 AUD, to be honest. Maybe get the demo and try that out. Because I'll probably be organising it in a group games, but I don't know, it depends what we prioritise. There's many group games, even demos we can play. I might have to put George in the other room. What's the game of life? Let me just double check these stuff for the other platform. It's a hero? Fuck's sake. Like, one plays around and then it's just like, I get up to finally deal with them and then I sit down and then the other one plays up, and the funny thing is the other one will be alright if the first one didn't play up, you know what I mean? Alright, let me just pop Georgie in the other room for a break too. Be right back. It's in Discord? Okay, I'll check when I get back. Be right back. Alright, can you remind me to bring the cats back in after like a game or two games? And then we'll try again and then do musical chairs. Musical room chairs. Compared to the other streams, you can tell already that they're playing up today. And particularly Marley. It's this new thing that he's been doing lately. I really don't understand it. It's really getting me annoyed. And it's so hard already enough to like multitask on stream. Like I do enjoy streaming, but it's hard to multitask and you got this like misdemeanors going on in the background continuously. Having that tear at my fucking distraction. That didn't make sense. Alright, I need to get my the controller out. Somewhere here, like, amongst all this fucking shit. Hang on, I'm gonna mute. Okay, I found it. I just need to connect it. It's so hard here. Alright, cool. Holy shit. Just fucking vibrated. Alright, you can probably hear it a lot. Wait, is it working? Is it charging? It should insta work, huh? I should have had it plugged in before stream. Hang on. Ah, maybe I wasn't tabbed in. Alright, do I need to... I can't remember, do I... Let me just do it just in case. Let me go here and I'll host the game. I can't remember what I do. Oh, you fucking just joined, don't you? You can join. Oh wait, you wanted me to check Discord? Let me have a look. Bro, mine can't code. Game of Life. I remember that as a board game. I used to play that as a board game. I didn't know that was an actual game. It was a pretty fun board game. I can't click on it. I can, unless I look it up on my phone, because I don't want it playing on my PC on the stream. Does it look good? Is it on sale? Oh, 70% off. When was the game released? Alright. I can't remember. Did we complete the honey? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. But we held off on chicken. What is this? Oh yeah, that means we did all 5 levels. Yeah, because you could. I think by default, do you get the honey hat? Like, I mean, the bees hat. Can you put the bees hat on? Because that's what we unlocked. Because we ended up finishing it, but we didn't do chicken because we were waiting for you. Oh, it looks like you get a fucking garden straw hat with this one, and like more cat ears or some shit. Maybe it's different color cat ears. A long time ago. Yeah, like, what is it? The Edith game? That's a really old game, but it was really good. I started playing it on console, I think, like a friend's console. Every now and then that goes on sale for like a few bucks. I think the game's like at least like moderately priced, full price, and it's a really old game. But every now and then, it frequently, like, not every day, but whenever there's sales, it goes like for a few dollars. So I'm meaning to get it. I haven't got it yet. There's just so many games. Even a few dollars sometimes you feel like you shouldn't spend. But one day I would want to get that. But yeah, that's a super old game, but like it was so good for its time. And like it's still even like, it's almost like, you know, that game was like, could have been released today, to be honest. It's kind of timeless. Do you remember that Edith game? What is it called? The Secrets, the something of Edith? That's good. Let's see, yeah, sure. Alright, can you, just testing, have you got the bees hat? I just want to see if you get it, even though you want the... and then we'll try the chicken one. Wait, there's one above, but it's just probably hinting at what the next one will be. Wait, you can't use it? So you had to have been there? Really? Oh, you can go above. Oh, not in demo. Do you reckon that's a fish? Like, the second bit? Maybe that's sushi one. Holy shit, they've already got it all planned out, and as you should. Wait, am I just rotating through the same shit, or is this all different? That looks like chicken, though. Oh shit, it looks like a fucking snail as well. Holy shit, there are so many. I mean, who knows, maybe they don't have them finished yet, but... I feel like they probably do. Alright, I was gonna say clock in. Hey, fuck off. Bro, I feel like I'm kind of crashing out on the energy drink. So, the solution to that, I've still got a bit left. We drink more. Oh, it doesn't say volume? It might... Wait, did it save it with pig? It might be because it's a demo. Luckily, you're not talking, so I don't need to worry about it. But you do. Better boop, 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 boop. So yeah, you guys are probably gonna hear my, like, controller. Because I was listening to my stream before. My VOD. Whenever I do burnouts or we're in, like, hectic areas, it kind of lags the stream, so hopefully it doesn't crash. It's kind of funny. I probably should lower shit. Oh. What was I saying? I forgot. What was I saying? I can't remember. I got okay sleep, but it could have been better. My cats were playing up again. So, and my schedule's crap. Fuck, I kind of just bit my tongue right then. Like just a little bit on the side. Ow. Sorry, I was just sorting out my tongue. That sounds weird. Got funky sleep lately. Maybe it's the group games. It's so late. Lately, it's like literally the story of my life, then you add shit on already shit. So lately I've been getting shit on already shit, but it's already fucking shit, is what I'm saying. Alright. Bro, every time I do burnouts, the street, like, it lags. I'm probably gonna crash stream. Oh shit, it's about to auto start. This is a weird map. Wait, what's going on here? I don't understand. Where are you? There's a belt you can put shit on? Wait, I forget how to actually play the game. How do you play the game? I'll just have to get the chickens because they move. I'm just doing this to, like, remember how to play the game. There's probably no point. Would they fly off that? Oh, fuck. Eye drops. My alarm's gonna go off again because it's gonna tell me to put the eye drops on. Oh shit, I think we've already failed.
Pose happily meow, meow. The kitty is here, ready to chat and have some fun.
Hey, Bees.
Positively
we
great
literally
to
just
see
started
you.
playing.
__ cat emoji.
Fuck. Poor Fruff is staying up late. Does the chicken come off the fucking thingy? I don't want that many. Fruff, de-tape the chickens, bro. GG's. What happened to, like, everybody doing everything rather than me doing everything? I don't know if that's even right, bro. Sorry, Bees, we can't really talk right now. Luckily, they don't move off the belt, I don't think. That would be so fucking hard, bro. Fruffy, you need to de-tape. Have you already... Oh, fuck! Oh, no! The poor fucking eggs! Why have I got a cone? Fruffy, we're about to fail because you're not de-taping. I've had it up to here with you guys and not de-taping. Like, de-tape it before you put it on the belt. Like, if you need to. Are you listening, Fruff? I need to not drink caffeine, and probably me too, but it's like... It's one of my only vices. That's probably not true, but you know. It's a vice. Fruff, can you deal with the shit on the other side?
Okay, seriously.
Fruff, can you deal with the shit on the other side of the belt? Did I do it wrong?
Truck B in truck A is about to leave.
AKA D-tape. I think he went off the fucking conveyor belt. This one's already done. Move. Oh my god, Ruff. Hey, bees. Did you get some sleep? Ruff, you got a problem with detaping. Does Beast need to give you a tutorial? Again? I feel bad now. What a waste of eggs. Ruffy, you're getting in my way and I'm getting frustrated. What the fuck? The eggs make me spin out! Wait, it wants to go. Wait, this one wants to go, Ruff. Put that one on, it wants to go. Can't believe we passed. Ah, that's good. Bro, I need to blink more. Oh, my alarm's gonna go off. I need to, Wait, is this like pause? Can we pause right now? I think this is paused. Let me put the eye drops in my eye. One sec. Let's take a little mini break. I don't blink enough, you see? Hang on, almost done. It was like teetering on the edge of like fucking dropping out the dropper, but wasn't dropping out the dropper. So it's like the fucking eye drops were debating me, but then eventually dropped. Hang on, let me see if there's a little. Is there any more in there? No, that's it. Alright. Alright, I've noticed that I held off on using the eye drops for a while because I wasn't sure if they were causing my eye issue. Even though that was impossible because I had it before I started using the eye drops. But I think they're actually helping. So I'm trying to be a bit more on it lately. So I'm just trying to blink. Can you see with my model? Just like incessantly blinking. Oh, that's my alarm to do eye drops. Done! We could, so what, Bees, where are you at? Do you want, like, should we continue this run, but we might complete it, Bees? Or should we cancel and Bees joins? What do you want to do? We literally just did one bit. Hang on, I'm gonna wipe my eye. Reset? Okay, before we reset, let's just double check. Bees, where you at? Are you gonna get in here, or do you need more fucking time to powder your nose? Okay, so you're in the loo. So, good to know. So we keep playing then? Just FYI though, we might beat this and then we're done. Wait, you want to get your burrito? Oh, that's right, you heated that up. It's probably gone cold again. I'm cool to just chill. We don't have to, like, I'm not in any rush to start. I'm more just concerned, like, for you guys, like, particularly you, Froth. But, you know your own thing and you seem alright. And you want your burrito, so. Go get that burrito. Bet Bees is jelly. So, you're brushing your teeth on the loo? That sounds very hygienic. But, what's the word? I guess optimizing on time. Just don't get the two mixed. Anyway. Oh my god! Maybe I need to scald energy drink. I feel like I've been saying this a little bit. I think I'm just tired, honestly. The cats interfered with my sleep. Speaking of which, let me try and bring them in, but they're gonna play up again. So yeah, there's gonna be heaps of intermissions because the cats are playing up. One sec, I'm just gonna scald this energy drink. Damn it, that was all of it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna bring the cats back in. bEbE. I feel bad. There's like not a lot of room. Maybe it's just like fucking getting to Marley, that's all. So it could quite well be that. He's got his own spots and stuff, but maybe he's just sick of the same spots. So we're kind of just fucking on top of each other, to be honest. Anyway. I don't know if you heard these, but Molly's been playing up a lot lately, and he's the good one. You know, the thing is, like, and Georgie's been good. Maybe the reason Georgie's been good is because she's been getting more one-on-one time when Marley's been exiled. Georgie, please, you literally, let's see how long. I just brought the cats in, let's see how long before they, like, act up. And I'm literally telling Georgie off now. You're the good bean now. Live up to your new name. Alright, so Marley's being good now, but Georgie's playing up. We'll see how long she lasts in here. Alright, let me know when you're back, Franf. So bees, you're not gonna be ready and you're all good if we finish this up? I mean, who cares anyway, but like, I think that came out wrong. I should have said whatever was in my head first. The chicken level that we're doing, completing now, will probably be in the full release. So, there's like a 0.1, probably 1% chance that, 0.1% chance that it won't, but... And I think that's what the Who Cares is about. Because it'll probably be in the full release, but if not, like, there'll be similar shit anyway. Fuck, it's so warm in here. Anyway, so Bees, are you still playing later on? So, just FYI, I see you're in Crashout Crew. FYI, make sure you've got, was it Cult of the chiLd or some shit? That demo downloaded, because we're sticking to the plan. I was like, now that here we could mix it up, because Fruff was wanting to play the troll game, but I feel like we should just stick to the plan. I haven't installed... Have I installed the troll game? Let me see. I'm just going to tab out. I was like, we'll wait for the troll game, because I feel like you were the one who told us about that, so... It'd been nice for all of us to play for the first time. Even though you've probably already played it. Fuck, what is it called? Let me go to group games. I'm categorizing my fucking games now on Steam. It'll, Oh, I think I remember. It wasn't like Goblin Pit or some shit. No, Pit of Goblin. I haven't got it installed. Support... Is it better with a controller or... Back and ready. Oh, you wanna play Crashout Crew? Just confirming, because Fruff was cool with resetting, so I'll just reset then. Wait, what the fuck was that, Fruff? I'll click on that later. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's reset. I'm in charge, so I can do that, right? Wait, do we have to pick something, though? Oh, shit. Oh, I think I'm locked in here. I have to wait till Fruff picks. I mean, I'm like, what do I choose? But it doesn't matter if we're resetting. Wait, oh, Fruff is already on this one. Who's sending me things to last time? Wait, what do you mean?
Reminder, don't be discouraged if you are here.
Okay.
You have already failed at something.
Did she just say we already failed at something? I mean, that's probably true. I mean, that's true. Quit to title or lobby? Wait, what's the difference? Lobby?
I've seen you before. Didn't we fire you last week?
Did we find you last week? Oh, yeah, you can just join. Stickers on the same punch up. Not back yet, Fruff?
Oh wait,
Oh fuck, you're too loud! Shush! Shush! Holy sh- No, don't talk! Please don't talk! Please don't talk! Bees! Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna try- I'm muting desktop now. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, that's my phone.
Alright. Guys, I just muted desktop so we don't have to listen to bees, but I actually- Wait, you guys don't hear that, right? It's just me that hears bees? Yeah, because that's how it works when I mute desktop. So... Bees, what part of don't talk do you not understand? Holy shit, I'm trying to save these viewers' ears. Wait, I muted desktop. You can still hear bees? No, I think there's a delay. Actually, when you hear that though, you should, yeah. Alright, bees, you're extremely loud and I can't make out anything that you're saying. So I think that your controller is picking you up and you need to deal with that. And then we'll deal with your regular microphone sound. Oh yeah, Fruff, maybe you don't think I muted stream because you're picking up bees through your game. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If I mute, I've got desktop muted, so that means all that stream is picking up is my microphone, which is only my voice. So no one on stream right now is hearing audio from the game. Bees' loud voice. Only I hear it. And now Marley wants to play up. That's great. I'm super awesome at multitasking right now. And he just stepped on Georgie and poor Georgie is hissing. Sorry, girl, about that. Alright, I'm just going to be right back. Sorry, guys. There's going to be no desktop audio because I'm saving your ears until B sorts out microphone. I'll be right back. Oh, you're still loud. We'll have to sort out your voice. I'll be right back. Bruh, I should just take a bit more time to set up the other room, because I'm literally just going to be dancing every 10 minutes back and forward, the cats between the rooms. So I should just keep them in the other room, but set everything up and just AFK a bit longer. But we'll just do that in a little bit. So, alright, okay, we need to sort out your voice because it's too loud. And I want to give audio back to the stream. Alright, I'll do it. Fruff can just be on 0. I thought we had you on 50 before, but you're feeling quite loud today, so I'm just gonna have it on maybe 25. Alright, it's not as bad as it was before, so I'll give audio back to the stream. Sorry, guys. Bro, your voice was so loud in the beginning. Might have been a bit sore in some people's ears, so I apologize about that, but I tried to mute desktop as soon as possible. Alright, Fruff, so don't go by in-game, go by stream. How's our voices? Say something, bees? Ba-da-ba-da-bup, bup-bup-bup-bup-bup.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hi?
Bup-bup-bup-bup-bup-bup.
I'm like 4 feet away from the mic.
Bup-bup-bup-bup. Just talk at your regular, the way you would regularly talk with the mic, in terms of distance, volume of your voice. Like, don't change anything, just talk regular.
Okay, I'm here.
Testing, testing, testing. Okay,
Test,
maybe
test.
bit lower, maybe. I don't know.
Squirtle.
In game is different, is it? Okay, let's fucking just get in game then. How do I clock in? Oh wait, I need to wait for you guys. All right, we'll just sort out the audio when we get in. Yeah, I think, I don't know, your voice sounded a bit different because it was your controller, and then I think also maybe because you just woke up.
In-game is different too, remember?
Why are you in one of my ears? Oh, it's proximity.
Hello? I'm on your
Bro, why am I hearing you in one ear and not the other? Hang on,
Let
let me go.
Hello?
Oh, it's proximity.
Hey.
Yeah, Fruff, it's probably different in-game because it's proximity, no? But anyway, go near, and now let's talk. Let's all huddle near to each other and go by the stream. Alright, testing, 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 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, testing.
Test.
Is fine? Okay, yeah. Yeah, true, actually, you're right. I think Bees was a bit louder in the other area, but here is perfect. Yeah, I think even if you're next to each other, in-game is proximity, but it just auto lowers it probably because it's proximity, but you're right there.
In the lobby, it always been louder in here.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll realize that. Oh. Rise it a bit, bruh. How much is a bit?
2 ticks.
Alright, try again.
Hello?
Oh wait, you don't need to be around us, Fruff. Okay, testing, 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 testing. Say something, Bees. Test, test. I think it's still a bit quieter. You think it's fine now? I think it's a bit quieter. I honestly think Bees is just changing shit again.
No, I'm not. I haven't touched nothing.
Yeah, you were touching shit, man. Do I still need to raise it? Yeah, Bees is changing shit!
No,
Why did we start the game? Bees, why did you have to be there? We haven't even fucking sorted the audio yet. Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, go next to me for a second. Go next to me while it's still loading. Yeah. Alright, say something. Test. Oh my god. Whatever. Low is better than higher. It's lower. You're changing the way you're sitting or some shit. You're sitting fucking sideways and have your head leaned back now. I don't know. Alright, why am I doing keyboard and mouse?
I can't move right now because I have like this nerve.
I don't know. You Oh, the poor chicken!
How you play this game?
Exactly. You have to relearn it in the thick of it. This freaking chicken is running away from me. Freaking chicken. My eyes itchy. I've got an itchy eye. Jujus. Can't rub my eyes. Rise a bit. Yeah, but then Bees is just gonna change. Oh my god. I think we had Bees on 50 before, to be honest, but Bees is just changing everything all the time.
No, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
No, you don't need to touch anything. You're just like leaning back now or some shit.
No, I can't right now. I can't move because I have this back nerve problem happening to me. It's hard to move.
I don't know, you're doing something.
Truck A is about to leave.
I'm just doing.
Oh, man.
I got it. I'm just doing shit and it's like what we need. Alright, can you say something? I need to test again
Yeah.
in game because we didn't wait. Test.
Grab the chicken, grab the chicken.
Test. Say something. Test.
Yes,
Test. Oh, that's fucking good enough, I think. Whatever. Maybe a bit
Work
quiet,
on.
but whatever. Bro, I can only handle so much when we're like trying to play the game and test the microphone in game. Like, bro.
But can you hear me now, right? Kind of.
Yeah, I just don't want you too loud and I don't want you too quiet, but too quiet is better than too loud. Too quiet is better than breaking eardrums, which is what was happening initially. You need an egg on both.
Yeah, I got him.
They break pretty easily, so be careful. I broke a few, and then they make you spin out. So you spin out if you're
Yeah, I
gone.
saw you.
Truck A just got here.
They're very slippery, very breakable.
Yeah, this is interesting, like, different concept. The different, like, that's the point. This is very different from the bees and honey one. That's cool. I need chicken? I got one. I got it. Oh, okay.
The quota has been met.
Easy clap.
Bing, bing, bing,
Do they
bing.
scale it according to how many players are playing? I don't know. Alright, what's this?
We can't have the ghost, right? Because it's gonna throw the eggs and break it.
But maybe we want to make it more difficult. Lava will rise.
Maybe we have one
But
thing-
lava will fry the eggs
I mean-
and shit. I want to go this one. GG's. GG's. Let's add a little bit of ghost spice.
Spice some step your ghost.
A little ghost spice to the mix.
Slap your
Excuse
ghost.
me. Alright, so we've actually finished with the game now because Fruff wants to troll. We'll move on to the next game now.
It's like I think I slept in my chair. I fell asleep on my chair and then
Yeah.
I have this back, like this nerve. It's like this nerve pinching on my kind of like upper back neck area, and it fucking
So,
hurts.
Why are you loud
I
again
can't-
now? We have to lower you down. How are you even doing
It's
this?
different. No, maybe different lobbies. Maybe like the first lobby, this lobby, and then the actual game is different.
Bro, I don't know. Fruff, I'm gonna have to. It's too hard. Like, your judgment is probably best to test,
also
but
far
like the
away,
way
though.
we have to adjust the sound with bees is too frequent to go back and forth. So I'm just gonna use my discretion to make judgments on constantly changing bees' fucking tone.
In game, we weren't that close to each other. We were kind of far away.
Nah, I made sure to be around you and test.
Hello.
Test. Maybe it's like you're not even moving, it's just the tone of your voice. Test. You're probably a bit lower, but you were really loud before when I lowered you. Oh my god, whatever. I'll just deal with it. Alright, how about you just we'll just mute you and not
My
worry.
neck hurts, alright? I can't turn my neck. I'm like.
Yeah, it's probably a bit quiet now, but it was really loud before, right, Fruff? So I lowered it.
Robocop.
So do I put it back up after lowering it because it was too loud? It's like,
Get away from me,
Bees
bro.
is doing something. Because no matter how I, accommodate... Well, you're saying raise it a bit? Well, I'll be raising it back to where it was when Bees was, too loud again. But it's probably good now, but... I don't know, Bees is a bit loud again. I think it's honestly just Bees.
Yanni.
Alright, Bees, we just mute you, it's too much to deal with.
Portal.
Yeah, I'll just keep this one. Lower's probably better, to be honest. So, bees is occasionally loud on this, probably more quiet in general. But just in the event that we have a bit of a loud bees, we'll have it on lower. Alright. I didn't buy anything because I was distracted. But let's go.
There's nothing. I didn't buy nothing either.
I don't think we have much money anyway. Whoops. Could we get on the belt? Damn, it would be fun if we could go on it. Oh, there's all these chickens here.
Oh, we start here. Oh my god. Oops.
Wait, where's the... Oh, bees! Are you looking where you're driving?
Oh no.
You literally just rammed me. How'd you get your fucking license?
Hey, I'm still waiting for that eclipse from last time.
I just can't be stuffed because like I'm right and it doesn't need proving. I'm already editing non-stop. I don't need to do those extra clips when I'm right and you're wrong. Bro, I don't need to edit it and clip it out. You go look in the VOD for it.
That's right, that's right.
And then keep quiet because you don't want to admit. But go look.
What? I'm gonna check it out. Watch.
I'm too busy. Oh,
no,
shit. Oh, it just disappeared, bro. We're gonna fail. Wait, what do we need? Probably an egg?
We need an egg.
I got it.
We need an egg.
Oh, bees!
Oops.
Are you fucking joking me? Yeah, now we're failing?
Drop, send the eggs.
I can't reach it because it's on the other side. We have to literally wait for it. Because it's on the other side. I couldn't grab it off. And also, it's been taped. Oh, bees, can you put it through? Put it through. Bees, that was literally on you. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, maybe a bit on Fruff, because Fruff, how many times do I have to say de-tape before we put it on the fucking escalator? Or whatever, the fucking... What do you call that thing? So, partially on Fruff, but mostly on Bees, because I had that one until Bees rammed into me for the... What is it, the second time? In that 10-second run?
That one, yeah, that I ran right at you. The other one I stopped, but it was...
No, you fucking rammed the other time too. It's like you were warming up to ram the second time in Sabo. Alright, bees off team! Chickens run away if I put it solo. Do they though? Oh my god. I mean, it's fun to play this game, but I do also want to play the scary game too. At this rate though, GG's, and I kind of knew it. Alright. A box in the hen house.
How about this? 2 more, and then scary game. No matter what.
No! We're finishing this. If we don't finish this, we don't get to play the other game.
Uh-oh.
First adjourn, we found 2. Actually, yeah, because like we were struggling for group games before, that are free, and then we didn't realize demos. Because we were trying to do some free group games with her, but also we need to do it a lot earlier. Which I don't know if that works with bees, and I need to get my ass fucking earlier. What'd you say?
I bought 15 new games.
Yeah, I got some games and I really can't like be doing that. But whatever.
But I beat a couple already. I've been beating some. I think I beat like 6.
Sometimes it's not about beating games though, B. Sometimes it's about just enjoying the journey of the game.
Well, I'll play Detroit games, like 4 hours.
Sorry?
They're like 4 hours each, the games. Wait, did they change?
Yeah, but a 4-hour game for me is like 10 hours minimum.
Oh, no.
Can you get out of my way?
Trying to tag. I was here first.
Ah, Froth! You got a pair of eyes on you?
It's faster if you just walk, take it to the.
Probably. I don't know if Fur has like a lot of time as well. So, and then when Fur does have time, but Fur likes Overwatch. And I don't know if Fur has the time to like
Like 2 eggs.
spend on Overwatch as well as other games. Sadly, I think that might be a thing. But maybe every now and then it'd be nice for the sake of it, group games. But I'd have to do it a hell of a lot earlier. What? I need a chicken and which came first, the chicken or the egg? Oh, we need to do this one! An egg! An egg! An egg! We're about to fail! I repeat! What do we need on the other one? Seems like eggs are pretty scarce in this one. Because bees keep smashing them. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Pissed me off. And then I realized there's like cat hair on it. You gotta be really gentle with those. Bro, I need an egg on the other one. Can you give me one or? Don't worry, I got one.
Ah, good.
I'm just gonna take one of these off. Oh, sorry about that, Chicky. 3 chickens. Oh, whoops! Oh, whoops! I didn't know you can go in tip tap in mid game. I accidentally went on tip tap mid shift.
Tap, tap, tap.
Don't find me.
Sure, you did. Accidentally.
Alright, it's not even that hard. Alright. Oh wait, that's the first one. Hard hat area. So, meteors or... Which is gonna be more annoying?
Well, maybe for... Actually, no. Maybe it might be easy. No. Who knows? No, we might crash into each other a lot. So just beware.
All the more reason to, all the more justification to yell at you for.
Hey, grab the gloves, Mew.
Huh?
Go grab the gloves.
I want air freshener. Wait, why is it fucking lagging? And spoiler and
When we crash into each other, you won't drop the stuff.
you think? Oh, I was gonna let you like the gloves, but maybe I need them.
Well, I'm always crashing into you, making you drop.
Oh, nice of you to admit. I applaud.
Yeah, like one time.
Oh, then I don't need the gloves.
And now we get clapped.
How else will I applaud when the truth comes out?
Exactly. What? I can't wait to look for the other clips.
Yeah. You can't wait to see my perspective, which equates with reality.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, the chickens are here from before. Alright, I think we're having a hard time with eggs. Oh, fuck. Alright, we need an egg. Why is the other order not in yet? Bro, the fucking chickens roaming about is kind of scary. Froth, we need eggs, please.
I can't see.
Fuck, I tried to pick up the chicken and I clapped. Alright, quick.
Don't stack.
Egg on the top one.
bro.
Egg on the top one.
Don't stack the chicken in the middle.
Bees, I said egg on the top one. That needed to go first. Lucky I had one.
Yeah, I knew you had one. I believe in you.
No, no, you didn't.
I trust my partner.
Right.
Yeah, I got an egg right here. Wow.
Well then put the egg on the conveyor belt. I'll do it.
Egg. What's the extra for you?
I'll do it because I'm competent. I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying I'm competent. Oh!
What's up with this,
I need another egg! I need another egg! Alright, good. El competento. El computento. Nobody saw nothing.
I got an egg.
Nobody saw, nobody heard, nothing.
There's a stack. This one. No,
Something?
this one. Oh, no.
Oh, too late.
It's not good.
We need chicken.
No,
I mean egg. Just an egg.
I got it right here.
What's that noise? Sounds like fart.
I can't. Wait.
Efficient. Good job.
Efficient. Egg efficient.
Excellent.
That's really bad. Fluff, you got problems?
Excellent.
Gimme!
Hopefully I'm not egging you.
What? Alright, get the gloves. You like the gloves, mate? Who fuck got this and why? What the fuck's that for? Do you consult the team or you fucking... Fluff, why you got two? What?
I fucked up.
Why? You bought something?
Well, I was clapping, right? I was clapping, but on the way, I bought stuff.
It's a TP. We could probably use that for eggs.
What did I buy? I bought something. Oh,
Yeah, you bought this for the eggs. Wait, you gotta pick up the boxes, Fluff! You literally didn't. I was gonna be like, Bees, you get one. Fluff, you get the other. Because you can't hold two, can you? Or maybe you can. We don't have the TPs that you bought now because you didn't hold them. But we got this shelf. So I guess I'll just use this. My god.
We can stack the chickens. These fuckers keep moving around.
Alright, I'm putting this shelf down the bottom. Oh, fucking cone's in the way. Oh my god, I'm trying to perfect place this, but... Alright. Alright, the shelf's down the bottom, put the eggs in it, because they're more annoying. Look at those chickens, the chicken riding the chicken. Can we get some eggs stat, Fluff? Look, the chicken's riding the chicken.
We need 3 eggs. Yeah. It's
We
right
just-
in the chicken, I see it.
Yeah, you see it?
Look at it.
It looks funny. The other one's chilling. Yeah, damn it. The other one's chilling, the other one's taking him for a ride. Oh shit. Alright, we need to sort out. I got 1 egg if I don't break it.
I got an egg too. Coming in.
Alright. There.
Look, I'm gonna
Wait, you got 2? I'll take it off, I'll take it off. Just put it straight on, put it on, put it on.
Yeah. I'm stuck.
Do the chickens get off the belt? That would be so fucking annoying if they did.
I don't think
I don't
so. But
think
yeah,
they
that'll
do.
be annoying and funny.
Yeah, they should have done that, but it might be too difficult.
Do one more chicken? Yep.
Need an egg.
Oh, we need egg. I have an egg.
Bro, I got a fucking eyelash in my eyeball. I think these chickens like being taped together. I mean, I guess the other one was going for a ride, but did the one on the bottom really want to do all the carrying? I already got the chickens. Fuck this eyelash. Fucking trying to get in my fucking eyeball.
2 eggs, 2 chickens. I got chickens.
Okay, 2 eggs, I got 2 eggs. Which one needs to go first?
The B. That's the last one. B.
Oh. B, 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 B. Oh, easy, man.
Okay. Lava. It goes.
What's harder, mate?
It's already turned like dark, so dark and goes.
Oh, is it already... Was that the last game or is it going dark now? I can't remember.
It's dark.
Alright, hang on, I'm gonna mute this. Oh, we'll remember to bring Marley back in a second after this.
Are you sure you can't do it?
Oh, my drink!
It's not like you want
I thought that was a burger. Oh yeah, got my senti, and my drinky. All we need is a spoiler. Whew. Can you guys...
Oh no, was that the last game?
Can you guys pick up the fucking, yeah, TPs? You should probably... Yeah.
You
ready?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Don't finish the shift on time. They're going to.
Ooh. Fuck, what's that noise?
Oh wait, fuck. I gotta,
Bees!
I gotta drop one of the teleporters.
Yeah, wake up, bees. Fuck, you got some problems, mate. What is it?
Here, Fluff. I left the teleporter. Put it where you want.
Glory be. That's it.
Oh, the shelf is on the bottom. Remember to put the eggs in the shelf.
Your egg just blew up.
Oh.
Shit, it's
Where should I
got a
put the
cone.
teleporter? Right here.
We're gonna have this done by the time you put that down.
Right there, look. Teleport right there.
There's a shelf at the bottom, for bottom right for eggs, but I doubt we'd ever get that many eggs, to be honest. Maybe we should just put the chickens on it to get them out of the way. Farf, we need like 1,000,000 egg stat, otherwise we're gonna fail right now. What's that noise?
I got an egg. I got an egg.
Putting the chickens there just to get out of the fucking way. Wait, who threw that chicken? I guess it's the thingies.
Trophy just blew up.
Oh wait, we need more eggs. And I got 2 chickens.
I got 2. How many? Okay, I'm just gonna take one off.
One each.
What's that noise?
Wait, no, I'll send it.
Ah, cool.
It's here.
3. We
You
need
got 2
3
eggs?
eggs on top. Top? Jesus Christ. And we need 1 more egg.
You're dancing. Check the teleporter.
Farf, you got any
on the
eggs?
Bottom right. Kind of bottom. Eggs over here. Oh shit.
Farf.
Eggs right here, look. Out here.
Oh? Oh, the TP! Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is the ghost throwing it off the belt? I feel like maybe they're getting thrown off the belt. We need 2 eggs on the bottom.
On my way to check this teleporter.
I got the chickens to the top. That'd be annoying if they threw it off the belt. That'd be hard too. Oh my god, I can't press the button. Oh my fucking god!
Where the eggs?
Farf, eggs? Eggs? Scarce resource. I mean, it's kind of funny because isn't it like actually...
One more egg?
Hasn't it been a thing, like, across the world where eggs have been, like, kind of scarce? I mean, they've come back now, but there was, like, bird flu or some shit.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, the eggs problem.
Yeah, so it's, like, real life.
What's it called? The chickens were rioting. What was that word?
Nicely done.
No, they had the, like, didn't they have the, like, was it, like, bird flu or some shit?
No, the chickens were protesting. They want to lay eggs.
I mean, you're trying to make a joke, but I'm talking real life here.
Not until we get paid more.
Alright. I mean, I feel kind of bad, because, like, the eggs are, like, the babies, right? So... Alright.
Nah. Well, not until the eggs get fertilized. If the eggs don't get fertilized.
Yeah, but well, it depends, I guess, on perspective. It's like the whole human debate. And even still, they could potentially...
What the hell? driving by himself.
Alright, anyone want a fucking centi? Because there's one there.
What's that do?
It's like a de-stressor, and it looks cute.
I don't want to be stressed no more.
Is there a spoiler? Alright, let's go. What'd you get, Fruff? Getting like fancy shit. Chicken do eat eggs. My friend, they got chickens, eat eggs. What?
The chickens pick their own eggs to eat sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, yeah, if the humans don't feed them, they eat their own eggs.
Well, yeah, well maybe that's not good then, that's neglect. Because, that's probably because they're contained. Because if they're free roaming, they'll find food. So they wouldn't need to, wouldn't they?
Why is there a Roomba over here destroying our chickens?
Oh shit, are they? I don't want them to... They're not destroying, they're just cornering. Alright, need 2 eggs on top, 1 egg on bottom. Oh my god. We need those on the top first, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, is it the bottom? They're about the same. Farf, eggs. Do I need to come up there and get some eggs? Alright, I got an egg.
Oh my god, the ghost, the broken egg.
Really? Okay, fine. We got one here, but I can't guarantee I won't break it.
Put it on top.
Also, we need it. Oh no, the ghost is getting our egg!
I got it.
I got it. Before the ghost got it. Wait, where are we putting this one? I'm just gonna send the top one through.
Put it on top. Yeah, put it on top. I'm gonna hold on to these. Come back.
Bro, it's getting fucking busy up here. Is that Roomba doing anything? It's like literally... Well, Fruff, why'd you get it? Oh, for the egg. It's not even cleaning the egg. Is this manual? It's not even automatic. You need to fucking do it. I mean, it's supposed to be. Yeah. Cool. Done. Oh my god! What? Send me fucking flying! No, I'm gonna rip the egg! Wait, why didn't the order go through? The top order, was it wrong? I think it's wrong, Bees.
There's a Roomba went inside. That was right.
These chickens like want to be sent out. I need 2 on the bottom. 2 eggs on the bottom, 1 on the top.
I got the eggs, I see the eggs.
I think the bottom first.
Yeah, I got it.
1 for the top. Look at that floating chicken. Oh shit, now our chickens are getting taken. Wait, got through.
Shout.
We need an... What the...
Got it?
Okay, that's good. Fuck.
4 chickens and 1 egg.
I'm kind of like relieved that we're sending chickens out because they're getting in the way. But the orders like want like 4 chickens, so I'm like, sweet, we can get these chickens out of the way. I've got 4. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, guess we'll let those float away. Georgie, are you gonna be good? She's getting up. She might be up to no good. Look at the floating chickens! Holy shit! Wait, and I need those! It's like 5 chickens on top. Oh my god, they like...
Got it. You bring...
Now the ghost did that. We need the eggs for the bottom! Don't we?
No,
oh my god,
no.
I can't see. Who decided to put the TP behind the bookcase where it's hard to see? At you, Bees?
I'll look at it. Sure, I'm gonna move it. One more chicken or what?
Oh, we're done. Wait, that's it! Farm hat. What a cute hat, but I gotta wear my cat ears. It'd be good if you could like combine them, cat ears and farmer hat.
What is this, dog ears?
Where'd Josie go? I don't even know my own cat's name, Georgie. Dog ears, what do you mean?
It gave me 2 things, a hat and the ears. Go next.
Oh shit, yeah, there was another one! Fox shepherd with ears. Oh, I thought it was different colour ears for cat. Yeah, I think they're dog ears. They look kind of the same, just as cat, but different colour.
And there it is. We beat the game.
Yeah, what's the ready up? Is that just to replay it?
Party just take it to the menu.
Oh.
See?
Alright, cool. Hell yeah! As Bees put it, we beat the game.
Yep.
Is it just me or is it seems different colour on this screen? I don't know. Let me check these things out. Hang on, let me be right back. Georgie's being naughty. Be right back.
Oh, fuck, it hurts. Alright, let's play another one. Oh, got you, love. I'm gonna send you something on Steam, love. Look at my let's see, what kind of stickers do I have? How about this one? Or this one? I got this one. I have many stickers. I have like 100. Oh, I got this one. Oh, chicken. I could put this one. Perfect. Oh, wait. Fluff, have you heard of the chicken anime? What's it called? Rooster Fighter or some shit. Rooster Warrior. Chicken Warrior? It's about a chicken that fights demons. Oh, what the heck? I think I saw it on TikTok with the manga back like a year ago or so, 2 years, and I kind of read it, and then the anime's coming out. Have you seen the new episode of To Your Eternity? I just saw it today. Secret of the Nim.
Meow softly, pit of goblin. Sounds like a cozy place for a nap. Maybe Ferb can join too. Meow tilde.
What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, the anime website. Oh, no, this is the wrong page.
Oh my god. Alright, so the cats are like hella playing up. So I just took a little bit longer to set up the other room. Oh my god. I was like, I've had enough of this. I'm not going back and forward anymore. Alright.
What was the game called? Cult of the Children?
Yeah, I always get the fucking, like, the order of the name incorrect.
Cult of the Lamb. All right.
It's Cult of the chiLd eater. Cult of the chiLd eater, guys. Enjoy. All right. Okay. All right. Let's we'll get out of this game. So cute. Look forward to this. Actually, no, wait. I wanted to see the new shit we got.
Oh,
Bro, it looks like you look so like fucking.
Boogie water.
Like when you just have the head alone with no accessory, it looks so what's the word? Like shit's missing.
Oh.
Yeah, bald, pretty much. I mean, it is. Oh, look, the ears look a bit different actually. It's kind of cute though. Wait, how do I zoom out?
Just lock in. Oh, that go to lock in. Don't click on it.
I'll click on it. Yeah, they're kind of cute. Oh, I like the hat. It's like, it makes me think of a gardening hat. That's cute.
You pretend you have your ears underneath.
Yeah, it'd be good if they were on top. Or like a hole. But that's, 2 maybe when they release, but that's probably asking a lot. Part of the charm is like the simplicity, I guess. Bro, where's the netting on this bees thing?
Wait, look, the bee thing. Look, the neck kind of looks like Shakespeare thing, and then you're wearing a hat.
Yeah, it's like supposed to have the netting, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it just. Opens.
Yeah.
All right, the game downloaded.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's get out of this one. Let me go here. All right. Quit to title. Great. Looks like Fruff doesn't want to play, I guess. I guess we'll just call it there, shall we? We'll call it there with the lights out. We're done. Lights out. Stream's over. Fruff is done. Alright, fuck, I forgot to put the music on. Alright. A bit of music for like one, actually. Oh, I need to update my title, so we'll stick here for a little bit, but I've kind of got shit sorted. I just need to do the title, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I don't have a title. What do we call our title? Cult of the chiLd eater. Wait, Cult of Chansville, what's that? Cult of the chiLd. Cult of the chiLd eater. Cool, they got a category. So I think we have to solve, it says puzzle adventure game. I think we have to solve puzzles together. I know I'm not a huge puzzle thing, but it's like scary, so it'll probably be cool. And I'm not against, you know, puzzles. Just not those intensive, I don't know, I just don't think, but I haven't fully tried, I guess, those intensive puzzle games. Alright, what's the title? I got you. What game are you guys playing? Wait, are you not playing Fruff? Sick of it? Sick of what? I don't watch it yet. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, so I don't know the context. Sorry, Fruff. I don't watch it yet. Watch what? Yeah, so did I. I know I organized it. I always started late, and then because I was late, I was just checking it out, and then I remembered to, but like just before, already late, and then I was like, shit, I haven't got this downloaded. I think it might be 5 gigs too, so it won't take forever, depending on internet speed, but it will take a little bit. So maybe just take this breather to fucking do it, if you're playing. Whispers in the orphanage, surviving the chiLd eater. We joined the cult and regret everything, so wait, that's a funny one. We joined the cult and regret everything. I don't know with this game though, I don't know if you're playing the kids. So maybe you're not in the cult, but you're the kids? I don't know. We joined the cult and regret everything. I find that funny. Wait, where are you getting these? You're giving fuel to pigs. Well, I haven't even done that command on pigs. That would have been good for fucking Crashout Crew. We'll play it on full release anyway. Run, the orphanage isn't empty. I don't know why, that's not that funny, but I find that one funny. What about just kids casually in a cult of the child eater? It's funny but not funny. I made that one up too. Yeah. I think you gave me inspiration though. Wait, let's write this down before I forget. Casually casually kids in a cult. Alright, what emoji do we have with that? For some reason I want to put the smug one, but I should probably put the screaming one. Smug. Alright. Too many fucking tabbing around here. Alright. Cult of the child eater. I normally forget to put the game name. They said it was an orphanage, not a... Wait, that one's good. How are you getting these? Is it ChatGPT or whatever? Wait. There's cutscenes. Yeah, in the beginning I saw that when I loaded it up. It replays it. I didn't watch it. Hopefully it's alright for 20. This cult needs better snacks. Baby Simulator, Cursed Edition. Bro, these are all good. What the fuck? Children eaten. Sanity gone. The orphanages hate child. Cultists. Speedrunning childhood. Bro! I really like they said it was an orphanage, not a buffet. No, ain't no way. Yeah, I didn't get to fully test that, so I'll be right back just in case. Or like they're just chatting screen. Bro, some of them, like, they're really good. Bees, where's your secret? I know it's not... That sounds harsh. I know it's not you. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna, like, have mine... Now mine is, like, fucking dulled down from all yours, but I made that up, so I'll just go with mine. Casually kids in a cult of the child eater. Alright, I'm gonna put some baby emojis, even though they're babies and not kids, but... Baby. Alright, I wanna do 3 babies to represent... No, actually 4, because Pix is with us. Pix the baby. And, should we do like a monster or some shit? Yeah. I got it. Alright, let me just put it on the... Finish this up and put it on the other platform. Casually kids in a cult of the child eater. Bro! Your titles are funnier. Alright, let me do some tags, because I gotta redo those. Alright. feel like it's indie, horror, just for multiplayer. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 tanks. Alright, I'm just gonna update the other platform and then we're good to go. I've done most of the shit. I just need to change the gaming category. So was it cult of the child? Oh shit, they might not have it. Oh, they do, thank god. Cult of the child eater. Got sniffles. And paste the title. Alright, cool. I just want to save this to my Word document just in case it somehow gets wiped and I've got it for the VOD. Alright, cool. Alright, let me do triple check. And we can play. So title, category, done. Title, category done. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm loading in. Let me pause the music. Pausio. I briefly tested the sounds, but not 100. And hopefully it doesn't crash because the graphics is on ultra. So if it crashes, I guess we'll be back. And also, when I load up the game, there's like a cutscene. So we're going straight into a cutscene and hopefully it's not hectic. So I didn't watch it. Wait, it's hectic? Hang on, I just need to blow my nose. I'll just mute this one. Oh, I fucking stopped the music too. Anyway, be right back. Lord have mercy on my stuffed nose. Let me have a drink. I shouldn't have paused the music. Wait, is it hectic? Because I'm about to load the game up now and it just goes straight into it. Oh shit, let me get rid of the controller. Okay. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna load up the game. Oh fuck. Hopefully I'll be able to capture it in time. Otherwise I'll just skip the cutscene and reload the game. Alright, loading up the game. I'm gonna try and quickly capture it. I might not get it in time. Alright. There's proximity chat. Warning, this film contains content that some people might find disturbing, so just be aware. Is this loud? Wait, it says controller's better? Alright, let's just watch this and we'll sort it out later. I don't think it's too loud. Luckily I adjusted the sound beforehand, I think. Beware of... Holy. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, oh shit, is that loud? Oh shit, that might have been loud. That was actually creepy. Wait, what did it say in that splits, that it had words there that I just missed? It was too quick. Nice jump scare for ya. Also, there's sound here, but like I lowered the sound, I thought it was on the lower side. It was probably good that I did that then. Anyway. You're like, not loud for me, and then it's like, whee! It was hitting the yellow zone, which my voice tends to do, but I don't know, I feel like it was loud. Maybe it was just more because it was all of a sudden. Wait, the controller's a joke? I wasn't sure. There was like another game that was like controller you could play. Oh, that was for something else. Okay. You guys are confusing me. Oh, you're talking about humblets? Ain't no way what you're trying to say. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore and proceed. Alright, so yeah, so this is, it's got all the dates here. I was like, this is getting released in November. Why is it saying 2026? But that's early access. So yeah, I think it's the 17th of November, and then it'll be early access, and then, like, yeah, there's the other phases. Okay. Hang on, let's just read this. There's, I don't know, we'll have to see in game, but this is the, how's the stream running? I don't know. Well, we actually have to see in game, but, currently, wait, best region? Can you play, maybe you can play with randoms. Yeah, so currently it's on Ultra, which probably isn't the best decision, but it was auto on that. And I lowered the music from 100 to 60. So I'll just have to see in game if it crashes, based on the Ultra, and if the sound's okay. Let's read this bit a bit. Player and cultist behavior. Human and monster behavior logic. Introduced cultist movement. Are these updates? Introduced cultist movement behavior patterns for both. Introduced cultist movement behavior patterns for both monster and human forms. What? Jump scare to 100. Wait, what? Wait, was there a setting for that? Are you joking around? I think we get to play the kids. Perception capabilities. Cultists are capable to react to their environment and the player's actions. Yeah, so this is proximity chat, and I don't know. I'm getting a feeling maybe the cultists are the baddies, and there's also monsters, and they might respond to our talking. That's kind of cool if it's the case. So cultists are capable to react to the environment and the player's actions. It says actions though. Communication between cultists. Cultists, wait, are there teams? Cultists are aware of one another and can coordinate their actions, dividing tasks among themselves. Initial 3 cultists. Introduced 3 visually distinctive male cultist models and voice lines. What does the female cultist say? 6 playable characters. Added 3 male and 3 female player characters. Implemented their... Oh, these sound like updates. Or maybe it's the basic thing. Added 3 and 3 female male player characters. Implemented their basic movement, behavior, and interactions with the environment. Jump scare. Wait, is there jump scare volume? Where? Are you trolling? Oh shit, wait. Holy shit, they do have a separate jump scare volume. I just didn't even read it, I just put everything the same. What's DLSS again? That's crazy. Wait, so there's jump scares? I'm not... It says player and cultist behavior. I'm taking it cultists as the NPCs, and then obviously we're the players, and I guess we're the kids, and the cultists are monster or human form. Oh shit, there's all this other shit. Maybe I should have read this first, but you guys probably haven't read it and would like to know. Sorry, I like to go through my shit first. Main building, ground floor. This seems quite interesting, actually, this game. Like, I was just kind of, like, I think I came across it and thought it looked interesting. So that's why I kind of put it for a group game. But then I just randomly picked a scary group game that we had. And I don't know, I'm reading it now and it's like... It seems fucking interesting. Turn off VSync. VSync seems to be good when I'm streaming, though. Because I always seem to get screen tearing and it appears on, I think it appears on stream. I don't know. I just thought, I always know, like, I usually have, like, issues, and then when I have VSync, when I'm streaming, that is, it seems a bit better. I think that usually seems the way to go. Like, usually, I think if you're streaming, not always probably, but I think in general, VSync seems to help. But when you're not streaming, I feel like it's better to have it off, apparently. Alright, ground floor. Final design of the phase 1 main buildings. Ground floor completed. Oh, I'm just reading their progress on their thing. Holy shit, if I read through all this will fucking take forever. It is informative though. Look at the fucking ground plan. It looks like a kid drew it, but that's the point. Do we want to read all this? It kind of tells us, maybe we should just, maybe it's spoilers. That's nice that they did this, because you can see their progress. Alright, well maybe we won't read it, my bad. I thought it sounded like, kind of like an update, not just like telling us shit. Like, you know, the tutorial, it sounded like updates. Alright, should we just play? Alright, let me go here, and I'll host the party or whatever. I don't really know how this works. Alright, create room. The orphan with the best computer and internet should host. Are you that kid? Probably not, but let's go. Alright, there's difficulty. What do you want to go? It's automatically easy, but do you want to go normal, hard, or nightmare? I think maybe normal. Should we just do nightmare? Bro, that's probably... Okay, either normal or nightmare. Okay, take your pick. I think maybe easy is probably the better option, but I just like doing things like, you know, if it's going to be easy or normal, or I just like making it hard for ourselves, so like myself would go nightmare, but I guess you should cater for everyone. So Fruff says normal, bees, normal then? Alright, probably. Alright. Oh wait, it tells you the difference, I think. Alright, I can't be really going through all of them, but I'll just read what normal is. So normal is moderate cultist activity, first floor open, optional puzzle paths, map fully available, X1 XP multiplier. Not really sure what that means. Wait, you want to go hard? I'll read what hard is. Hard is more cultist activity, first floor open, mandatory puzzle paths, map fully available. It wasn't X, it's times. So times 1.5 XP multiplier. I don't know what's the XP for. It must be for something good, but yeah, it's 1.5 on hard, and then on normal it's just, times 1. But yeah, the difference between normal, other than the XP multiplier, and hard, is that in hard you have to go do the puzzles, so you're probably going to have to get them done to get complete the game, which might be difficult with the cultists. And there's more cultist activity. So, is it down to me then? Poor Fruff. I'll probably go hard then. What's easy? Alright, I'm basically reading them all. Fewer cultist activity, first floor closed. Ooh, easy's... Okay, that's something different. Easy is first floor closed. Okay, I always get confused with first floor. So I always think first floor is ground floor, but first floor is obviously the first floor above. So I guess easy is just keeping it simple. So just doing ground floor only, which will probably simplify everything. Possibly make it easier. So in normal and hard, we're gonna have another level to deal with. And if we get separated and shit, like, I don't know how that works. Sorry, I'm reading this because it's part of the hosting thing. I could probably show this, but just in case, but you guys can listen. Alright. Now I don't know what to pick. Alright, so, okay. Maybe to make it fairer, I just like do a draw out of a hat thing. How do I do this? Alright, I don't really have much here right at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna take two pieces of tissue paper. I was like, I have a nail clipper and I'll cut like one of them. Okay, one of them's got a bit extra dangling from it. I might be able to feel that though. Okay, no. I'm gonna screw them into a ball. And I'm just gonna throw them. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna mix them around in my hand. I'm not looking. And I'm gonna pick one of them. The one with the fucking extra tissue paper, like the tail on it, that one can be hard. Alright, so this is totally random. Alright, I'm picking
Meow
this
softly,
one.
me
Don't know
want
what
normal
it
or
is.
hard. I'll do my best either way. Tilt's head playfully,
Fluff,
what
it's
you
hard.
think? Fluffy underscore good
I
underscore
don't know why,
cat.
but I had a feeling this one was hard, but I didn't know. So I picked the tissue paper with the tail on it, so that's hard. What a weird way of fucking trying to do it. What did Vic say? I'll do my best either way. Fruff, that's not fun. Fruff! I mean, not fruff. Picks get me both confused. That's not an answer. Wait, she actually gave us like a choice before. Fruff was asking when you went here, Bees, whether to play Peter Goblin or Crashout Crew, and Pix actually chose the Goblin one. Alright, okay, sorry Fruff, we're going hard. At least it's not Nightmare. Okay, let's read more. Now I'm intrigued what Nightmare is. More cultist activity, that's all it says, but take it, it's more than hard. First floor open, mandatory puzzle pass. Wait, map is limited. How does that make it harder? Okay, all the other ones say that the map is fully available. Then in Nightmare it says map is limited. I thought it would be similar to Easy saying they've eliminated only making it ground floor to make it easier. Wouldn't limited make it easier? Maybe not in this respect. I don't know. But it's got ×2 multiplier. But that's the major difference. That the map is limited, as well as more cultist activity. Alright, but let's take it off Nightmare. Let's click hard. I don't know how this works. Do I need to put a password? Okay, maybe I will just in case. I'll send you the password on Discord. Hang on. Because it probably comes up. Okay. Hang tight. Voice chat takes time. Loading voice chat. Sorry, I'm not showing the screen because I'm not sure yet. I think it's fine now to show the screen. Okay, I won't click on that because that reveals the password. I think this is fine. I'll show the screen. Alright, let me send you guys the password on Discord. Alright, sent it to Bees. Sent it to Fruff. Alright, tell me if you have any problems. How you put password? I don't know. I only know it from the host perspective, Fruff. Oh yeah, be careful as well, Bees. Be prepared. We might need to do sound checks because it looks like the proximity chat goes on here. Wait, was there an option to mute proximity, like mute in-game chat? Do you have a microphone, Fruff? You might... I didn't see any options, but I probably overlooked it to turn off in-game chat. So hopefully you don't have a microphone. What's that ticking noise? I guess it ticks every time I talk. Hopefully you don't have a microphone attached. Because it is auto-connecting my voice chat. So Bees, if you're loud, you might need to shush. Bro, it just shows best region, nowhere to put password. Bro, I don't know how this works. Wait, Bees is joining. How did Beast join? Maybe, can you just join through Steam? Oh my god, you sound like a fucking... someone possessed.
Is that you?
You sound like you need a fucking exorcism.
Oh, my audio. Ah, shit, I forgot.
Fuck. I'm just gonna fucking turn you on 0 till you sort yourself out.
I can't.
Change it to Asia. Oh, okay, yeah. Just put on Asia or something. Oh, yeah, maybe it's just put general area or whatever. Alright, I want to pick... Alright, Bees, you're muted. Have you sorted yourself out yet? Fruff, it auto does the thing, so make sure you don't have a mic attached. I'm just gonna put you on 0 anyway. Wait, Fruff, you just... Wait, Bees, you just crashed out. What the fuck? Can you mute by clicking here? Oh, you can. Alright, I'm just going to pick my character. Mara's cute. Elena. Zoya. I think I want to be Mara. Mara, Elena. Mara or Zoya? Can't really. Actually, maybe I'll be Zoya. What? He's like a tough decision to pick which child I am. Hello? There's no options? Options for what? Bees, you're not in anymore. You crashed out. What's this? Why is it 150% ticked? What's going on there? Oh, well, anyway, I put you on a... Wait, it says 50% is lowest. I can't put you to 0. I mute you anyway. Alright, I'm getting ready to lower yours.
I can't change it.
What?
I can't change my audio settings.
That's alright, I'll just lower you almost
Whatever mic is on.
Talk again?
Hello?
Yeah, it's pretty loud. I feel like I'm almost putting you on 0. Talk again?
Hello?
Hello. Bro. Okay, let's go to... Oh, wait! No, because it's 50%. Wait, talk again?
Hello?
Yeah, because I can't put you to 0. But I can mute you. Maybe 50% is good. Sorry, it's probably annoying. Talk again?
Yep. Hello?
Yeah, I think we'll just have you on the
Yes,
lowest. What's so funny, Fruff? Alright, Fruff, is that good? Beez's voice? I think I'm... she's kind of cute. Mara. I don't know if I want to go Mara or Zoya. Weird game audio. Come on, they're an indie. Like, we can do it. Like, yeah. To be honest, like, what if you wanted like to put the sound like anywhere between 1% and 49? Like, you just can't. That is a bit unusual actually. Because there's always other ways of mediating it, but it's just better to do it in one place and in game. So on the off chance if you need that range, you're gonna have to sort it out another way. Sorry, I'm just hydrating because I'm thirsty. Alright, I think I'm gonna be Zoya. Mara's cute, but... Wait, Mara has her hair in like pigtails though. That's close to buns. Alright, I'm just going with Zoya. Okay. You're Elena, you're Nico. Alright. We ready? I'm scared.
Nico Robin.
Alright, we might have to adjust audio. Fruff, you go multitask and be my little helper. Let me know if I need to alter sound in-game. Based on the stream. Alright, let's go. I'm scared. I feel like this is gonna be scary. Hang tight. This is a demo, so load times might be a bit longer than usual. That wasn't even long at all. I liked how they added that though. Game controls. The dormitory doors are now open. Go out and explore the orphanage, loot items, solve the puzzles. What was that noise? Is that you? And ultimately escape through an exit. Oh my god, what's that squeaky noise? Is that the game? Is that your chair? That was so loud. Fuck my ears. Sorry, guys. Wait, it's 21. Wait, 20. Why is there a timer? Okay. Bees, is that the game or is that you? I'm struggling right now because I feel like there's pressure and I want to like learn. And is it in game or in real life?
Real life.
Okay. Bro,
Yes, chair.
you're loud. Wait, talk again. I think we need to lower you again. Say something?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, you're a bit loud. Anyway, let me just quickly... Sorry, guys. Let me just quickly read instructions. Sprint, crouch, E to interact, tab or M for map, H to get help, T to emote. Time since beginning important event timer. What? Bees, you're so fucking loud. Okay, I'm just gonna mute the desktop audio to spare the viewers while I fucking learn the tutorial and then I adjust you. Game controls. Avoid the cultists and watch out for the timers. Every second counts. Voice meter. There is a voice meter. So the cultists can fucking hear you. This game seems sick. Okay, we'll wait till we play it. Escape to continue, press tab for objectives. So you gotta solve puzzles, I think, ultimately to escape, but don't get caught. Game controls. Sorry guys, there's no sounds at the moment just because I need to adjust Bees and Bees is probably gonna like break your eardrums and I need to learn how to play the game before we get caught. Game controls. Manage your inventory wisely since its space is limited. Use everything at your disposal to deal with the cultists or buy your precious time. So I guess like throw a brick or something. Or maybe you get like a shiv and you can stab them. Okay. Swap items, middle mouse scroll. To use item, left click. To ping, right click. 2 to examine, 3 to drop. I don't know if I'm going to remember all this, I'm not going to lie. Wait, are you in a different room, Fruff? Alright, okay. How do we adjust Bees? Oh my god, why's the light going out? Bro, this is hectic. What would Bees come under? Sound effects? Master volume? Bees, I don't think I can... Wait, I couldn't make you lower anyway. Is there any way you can make yourself more quiet? Or just stay away from me? Talk across the room so you're not that loud? Yeah, because I don't think I can adjust you. I want to give the stream sound again. I've got it muted because you were quite loud. Like, the squeaking was, like, screeching in my ear, and I was like, shit, sorry, guys. Yeah, did you lower something? Or... Test. Okay, I think that might be better. I'm gonna give streams... I'm gonna give you guys sound back. Okay, well, hopefully there's...
Lower more.
It was kind of funny, I think it... Wait, holy shit, you're loud!
I could go more low.
Maybe a little more lower? We're gonna die at this rate. Hit tab, there's audio? Okay, maybe I can do, like...
What about now?
Fruff, I've hit tab and I don't see no audio. Oh wait, oh there is? Oh, but yeah, I can't be lower. Yeah, it is weird, Fruff. At 50%, I need to go to that fucking 1% range. It's proximity too, so say something?
Yeah?
You were way too loud. Way too loud.
Shit. I lowered everything to the...
Okay, just don't talk to me. Don't come close, but then we can't be around each other. Like, you sound fine across the room. Say something? Say something? What the fuck? Can't hear now. Let's see where the break your eardrum point is. Say something?
Yes.
I think it's like halfway across the room. This is good. Holy shit, how's the cultist not fucking had us for dinner yet? I don't know, Bees. Yeah, you really need that 1 to 25%, I mean 1 to 49% range. I've got you on the lowest, which is 50. It's either that or I mute you. Is there any way to severely, like, reduce your volume on your end? Oh, maybe I'll do it desktop. No, but then that wrecks the audio, because you're combined with the game audio. Alright. If not, I don't know. Maybe you just either stay away or we mute you.
Myself.
Okay, you can just whisper, but I don't think I can really make out what you're saying. I just don't want people's ears to be, like, broken. What?
I'll mute myself.
Okay, you mute yourself? Alright. Well, should I mute you? I can just mute you.
Doesn't matter.
I think I'll mute you.
Wait, you can still hear me, right?
Okay, I just muted you. Just because, like, it's just easier to play the game, and if I have to monitor your voice and I'm worried about people's ears getting broken during stream, I won't be able to be immersed in the game. That's kind of sad, because it's nice, like, being able to, like, communicate. Fruff has been caught! Who solved the whacker monster? Who's player? Is there a random in our game? Wait, that's even more scary if that's the case. Yeah, damn it, Bees. Maybe we should provide feedback, because then, like, I could have easily adjusted that if they gave me the range, the 1% to 49% range in game. I'm not sure why it's like 50% is the lowest you can go. Anyway, this is actually also going to be difficult to play without comms. Wait, game auto detect my controller, but no option to change. Maybe just disconnect your controller. I mean, that's what I did. I still got the cable in, but I just took the controller out. Oh, is your controller Bluetooth? Just maybe take away, turn off your Bluetooth or something. Oh, fuck, I think... Oh, no. You guys might hear Marley cry in the background. Wait, who's at the door? Holy shit. Okay, that's rough. Yeah, sorry, guys. It might actually be more scary as well. You're going to hear this whining in the background, and that's just Marley. He's all set up in the other room, though. Okay. Damn it. I really wish we could communicate, actually. But, I mean, Fruff doesn't, like, so that's fine. Okay, but just be aware that the game has, an audio thing, so I think the cultists can hear you. So, Fruff, you got caught! How are you even here? Did you respawn? Is your controller thing sorted, Bees? Bro, I can't even play the game. Wait, I just heard something. Oh, someone said stop hiding! Shh, how do you crouch? I was like, is that Bees? But that's like, we mute you. How do I turn my light off, guys? Oh, it's F. F for flashlight. Holy shit, that sounded like a person. Like, obviously. It's the cultist. Not gonna lie, I'm in room and escape. What are you talking about? You're here. Do you escape from the baddie? It said it got you, though. So they got you and you escaped? Just fucking drinking the soda. You hear the cultist? He said stop hiding. Alright, I keep forgetting, but just be aware they can hear you. Use. Okay, what's in... I think 2 was inspect, was it not? Or... Wait, what does 1 and 2 do? I don't know how to interact with shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. I already forget. Sacred Cross. What's this cultist mark that I'm putting on it? Oh, I'm pinging it. Ah, right click is ping, I remember now. Cards? I can't use it though. It's unusual that there's a timer. I know time's important, it's probably emphasizing that. How do you, wait, what's the binds again? Oh wait, wait, what's the noise? I feel like I need to change crouch from C and put it as control. Oh wait, you can't rebind though. It'd be good if you could rebind, but maybe that's like if you're fucking hardcore at this game. Alright, so use is left click. Okay, so I was clicking the right thing, but 2 is examine. What was that noise? 3 is drop. 2 is examine. Okay, I guess you just can't use it. It's red anyway. Because I can't examine it. I can't use it. It says use, but I can't. Why is that just randomly there? Alright, I'm too scared, bro. They're outside. What's this? Fluffy, don't let him in. Close the door. Read. Why can't I interact with it? Okay. Oh, E! E! Hi, I'm Lucas. You gotta hurry. They're coming. I drew a map, but it's kind of bad. Sorry. Start... I was gonna say here. We've got 58 seconds! Start near door... Alright, we're dead. We're dead because bees is too loud! Oh! Why is it going grey? I think we're dead, guys. Also, ease interact, I forgot. Bees, they're coming. We're dead. I can't even read it. Start near the dorms. That's where the first puzzle is. Look on the right side of the map. That's where I wrote how I got out. Don't let them see you. Bees, we're dead. We've got 10 seconds. Fruff, close the door. Crouch. They're coming. Why are you staying out there? Quick, close the door. Hide. Do I need to raise the sound? I can barely hear them. Oh, but it's probably because it's proximity. You guys weren't crouching. You need to crouch. You're welcome. Guys, you gotta crouch. I thought it was gonna come get me, but I was like, I'll just, you know, if I don't move, they don't know I'm here. Okay, maybe there's periods where you just gotta hide and they come get you. And then, yeah, you just gotta wait for it to end. You guys are lucky I was there to res you. This game's got an interesting concept. I don't know, like, how, like, the replayability with the puzzles. But anyway. I think because the puzzles aren't mandatory, we might be able to leave without doing them. Holy shit, you look scary. Alright, so just crouch in a corner if they come, and you might not be... Oh. Alright. Let me read this. Right side of the map. And the dormitory puzzle. Okay. So, this... Oh, why is it dark? Alright, this stuff here, we probably interact with it. Close the door, Fruff. You trying to kill us? Blackjack. If you win against the dealer, your reward is a useful item. You have 3 chances. Press hit to start. Wait. I don't know how to play blackjack. Isn't it something to 21? The closest... Is blackjack like the closest to 21? Okay, so I got 17. If I hit again, do I think I'm gonna get a 4 or less? And they've got a 2. I'm just gonna stop. I fucking beat them. Wait. Yeah, they went over 21. They got greedy. Alright, what did I get? Oh, shit. There was another thing here that it overlapped, though, didn't it? What does the mirror do? Wait. Wait. I just wasted it. Fuck, I got a mirror and I just wasted it. I think you put it up to the... I shouldn't have laughed, bro. Wait, you can revive yourself? Press H for help. What does that do? That's actually scary when they get you. Bro, I actually got off scot-free, but I had to laugh. Wait, is Bee's dead? Okay, thank God. Oh wait, no, but you can revive yourself. I think you shouldn't be able to revive yourself and you just lose. Oh, but maybe that's nightmare mode. But they didn't state that. Okay, I'm presuming with the mirror you showed up to the monster and it cracks. And then they run away, but I just wasted it. Guys, if you play blackjack here, I think it's the closest to 21 and you win, you get a useful item. And you press E. Don't use it, because I'm assuming it's a one-time use thing and you want to use it on the monster. Fuck! Who left the doors open? Don't die, Moose. I think it's alright, because we've got the self-revive. Wait, what are you doing? You don't want to waste that shit. Are you just resing me? Can you keep playing blackjack? Let me see. Oh, I don't think I can. Fruff, did you do the blackjack? Close first to 21, don't get greedy. If you go over 21, you lose. mɛOw audio fix. Wait, you want to try again? Okay. I think she likes it, Fruff. mɛOw audio fix, you want to try again? Alright, I'll unmute you. Alright, please unmute you. We might get killed. Say something?
Hello?
Wait, where are you?
Hello?
Is that you? Oh. It's a shit flashlight. Alright, say something?
Yeah? Hello?
Don't... Don't say anything! This is actually quite hard. It could get frustrating, but...
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So, say something again.
Is it loud?
you're probably a bit louder than me. It's not the worst.
How about now?
I don't know,
Louder?
it's still in the yellow
Lower?
zone. So basically my normal
about now?
voice is just, yeah, still loud.
What? Oh. And here.
It's just the game.
There.
It's
There.
if it... Wait, say something?
Hello?
Hello. I still wish it was lower, because I want you to be lower than me. Right now, you're just a touch above me. Which isn't the worst, but...
I lower everything and I'm whispering. Wait, what if I do this? What if I now?
Yeah, and if you are more emphatic, you're like you like a touch louder than me.
What about now? Better?
I feel like it's the same.
Damn. Okay, well, I got one more thing.
I don't know if that's even that might be allowed for stream. You almost hit the red then.
Oh,
Huh?
shit.
It's the game. We need to be able to like lower you below 50, and it won't. I could do
what
the
about
desktop
this?
audio, but it affects the game.
Here, this far. How about now?
Yeah, it's fine, but then I mean maybe just don't get really close. I mean, okay, here's another thing that I can do. I could lower my desktop audio.
He's coming. Shh, he's coming.
Ruff, can you get away from me and crouch, please? Because we're about to die.
I'm gonna go out there and...
What I can do is I can lower my desktop audio and then just raise the game sound. Which is a bit of a pain.
Nah, you should... It's okay.
Hang on, maybe I'll do
I'm gonna
that.
be far away. I'm gonna be far away.
Hang on, let me do that. Okay.
Far away.
Hang on, I'll just I'll take a picture of the desktop audio. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so how much do we need to lower it? What did I do for the bEbE game? I did was it 0.7? So 0.1 to 0.7 maybe? And then we what am I doing? Then we just I don't know what's a good sound. I'm not sure, but if I do master, it will lower everything. I'm not sure. It's a bit unusual. I'm not sure where voice is connected in this area, like if it even is, because it's in a separate area. Why is the screen blinking? Stream, when I adjust this, it doesn't blink for me, but it blinks my stream screen, which is really weird. Sorry, guys. I don't know how much to raise this, if this will be too loud. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go crazy. So 60? 60 seemed pretty good, no? I'll do like 70. And we'll test bees, and hopefully that's okay game sound. Wait, bees, where are you? Are you dead? Well, to be fair, it's the demo. Mind you, they're releasing soon, but maybe they haven't updated this? I don't know. Oh, bees has been knocked out. And when it is released, it's going to be early access, but they need to get on top of this sound thing. Because proximity chat and... Chat is a huge part of this game. Yeah, sound is a huge part of this game, so they need to get on top of that. Yeah, it is kind of a pain that I'm spending like 2 years like just adjusting sound and playing the game. Okay, we need to go find bees, Ruff. Bees is knocked somewhere and we need to help bees. There's a timer right now and I think it's when they go crazy. So we either wait it out or we find bees before. Should we just wait it out? Alright, when it hits 0, you need to hide. I think if you crouch around them, you're fine. Just don't be like right in front of them. Oh, wait, bees is fine. Bees. Come into this room. We need to test the sound.
Yeah.
Come to the... there's an object there. Come to the corner. Talk lightly.
Yeah.
Testing, testing. Talk again.
Test, test.
Test,
Uh-oh.
test. Okay, that's probably good. It might be on the quieter side. I think you're loud for me. Oh my god, that's loud. Why is the range so crazy? You like... So you're right in front of me, but when you talk normally, it's fine. But then when you go emphatic, it goes really loud. So maybe we'll just keep this. You might be quite quiet, though, when you talk regularly on stream, but at least it's doable. I don't care too much for me, like, even if it's on the louder side, it's just I'm worried about stream. Okay, we failed. Wait, is this too loud? Okay, this is a bit loud. Oh my god, sorry guys. Oh my god, sorry. I just muted that. I'm having a hard time with this game and stream. I'm like, keep fucking going to and fro, breaking people's eardrums, I think. Alright, I just muted desktop the audio then. But, yeah, I would think there's a timer in general. We need, I think there's two things. You need a tutorial. I mean, actually, to be fair, Hey, Grey Man. I'm so necessary, bruh. I'm very, like... I really want to be on top of, like, audio for stream. And, you know, because it's difficult to watch a stream if you can't, like, if it's too loud. And also if it's too quiet. Too loud is probably worse. So apologies. To be fair, I was about to critique something, but we did select hard. So now maybe there's a reason to go easy. Because what I think this game needs is a tutorial area where you can play around and learn things rather than being thrown in the game and then learning it. But maybe we should have selected easy. Easy would have been that. But they really probably do need to section it out to the tutorial regardless. It's just better that way. And then the audio is a huge thing. So, this game is heavily, like, audio, like, for the enemies and for your team, like voice chat. So you need to be able to adjust it to an appropriate level easy. And particularly if they want this game streamed. So the fact that the lowest that you can reduce in-game audio, voice chat audio to is 50%, yeah, that is actually a bit unusual. You should have the whole full range of 0 to 100%. I can mute you, but it's just unusual that the lowest I can go is 50% or mute you. There should be that, like, scope to go 1% to 49. Oh, it has a tutorial? Wait, where's the tutorial? Okay, my bad. Where's the tutorial? Wait, was that the beginning? Okay, my bad. But yeah, hey, Grey Man. Alright, because I felt like I spent, like, a majority part of that game trying to fix audio. And then because I was just trying to accommodate for B, because you couldn't go below the 50%, I was trying to accommodate for B's audio, and then I raised stream too loud, I don't know. Like, not stream too loud, the background sound too loud. Underplay. Oh, okay, well that's my bad. I guess we missed that. Alright, well then maybe we should go back and do that. Oh shit, my bad. Alright, I've muted, there's no game sound at the moment because I muted it because of the screaming. Alright, okay. To be fair, that screaming would have been really loud. I only lowered my desktop audio and I only raised 10% the game. So I think it would have been loud anyway. Okay, so maybe what we do is that we keep it on the 60, even with the reduced desktop audio. I don't know. Maybe I should have done that first. I just thought reducing desktop audio you want to accommodate. Alright, should we play the tutorial quickly? You guys want to play it and or watch me? I think I kind of got the thing down packed now, but maybe just in case. Ah, shit. Yeah, maybe we should have done the tutorial. Alright, let's quickly do it. This game, like, if it weren't for, like, fucking around with the audio, I think there's something to it. So, if it weren't for fucking around the audio and fucking around figuring out what to do. But to be fair, there is a tutorial and I didn't do it. So let's do that now. Letter from Lucas. Hey, get out of the orphanage as quick as possible. Oh, that's the one I found. The occult... Oh, wait, this is different. The occult set wants to sacrifice you tonight during their last seance. But it won't be easy to get out. The building is full of puzzles and enemies. The caretakers are cultists. They don't want you to leave. At first, the cultists were priests and nuns, but they are getting ready for their last seance and they will turn into monsters. Here's what you need to know. You must solve puzzles, find items, and avoid enemies. Use hiding spots and distraction tools to stay unseen. Work together. It's easier to get out. Use my map all the time to find your way out. Good luck. Lucas. Wait, is that it? Wait, that's it? Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, okay, sorry. Wait, how much is it? Oh my god, this is gonna take 10 years to read. Okay, maybe not. Come on, let's go. But this is an actual playing tutorial. This is just reading. Anyway, let's read. Game objectives. Escape the orphanage before time runs out. Work together, stay low, stay quiet. See, I thought crouching worked. So if you crouch, you might, even in plain sight, you might, and stay quiet. It's because I laughed. Find clues, solve puzzles, and unlock the path to freedom. Controls. Alright, that's just what we learnt anyway. Oh, so use the ping to ping danger. Oh, that's just all the shit we already learnt in game, I guess. The inventory is shown at the bottom right. It contains usable items for solving puzzles, distracting enemies, etc. Press left click to use the equipped item. Press 2 to examine. Press 3 to drop. How do you... Oh, and your middle button scrolly scrolls through them. This was basically already in game, though. Yeah, hang on. At the top center of the screen. Okay, we need to understand this. HUD and gameplay. At the top center of the screen, you'll see the elapsed time. After a while, the first red counter appears. A countdown to a critical moment. Oh, so that's what I was saying. Probably when they go crazy. For rookie players, it is delayed. Experienced players must face the horror much sooner. When it hits 0, the turning begins. Caretakers transform into monsters. They will knock you out on sight. If you still have... Wait, you still have a chance to escape. When the second... Wait, this is getting a bit confusing though. When the second red counter appears and counts down completely, the game comes to an end. Time's up. No more chance to escape. Oh, okay, so... Wait, what? So it happens twice, and the second time, once it reaches 0, you're dead. Like, it's over? Use your stealth, stock up on items, survive the ritual. I thought it happened multiple times. Wait, but it says if there's a rookie, maybe there's an extra one. After a while, the first red counter appears. Counter for rookie players is delayed. I don't know. Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I'm gauging. But I felt like we had a couple of countdowns, but maybe not. So the countdown indicates like critical moments, and the first one is like they'll just knock you out, whereas the second one is like the game's over. Is that what you guys are getting? Okay. So what I want to know is, before that, when it's not critical, can you still be seen? Were you guys being seen by the nuns and priests before they transformed, and were they knocking you out, or no? They were good to you? Well, not good to you, but they didn't hurt you? So I'm just wondering, do you just avoid them when they turn into monsters, or do you avoid them beforehand? The sprint bar is shown on the bottom left side of the screen. Oh, I forgot there's running. Sprinting drains stamina at rest to recharge certain items. None soda. Oh, that's the soda you were drinking. Help boost or restore it quickly. You guys were just drinking it, wasting it. You need to drink it while you're running. Dunno. I don't know. We could test it out, but... I mean, maybe we'll test it out. Use the map. Key to survival. This is the main building, which has 2 floors, a ground floor and the first floor. How do you tell the difference between the ground and first? We'll probably have to figure that out. The map indicates the location of the player, the location of the selected already discovered puzzles. Alright, so the map indicates where puzzles are if you've already discovered them. Important game elements. Keys, fuse box, stairways, walkie-talkies. You can switch floor maps. Oh, here, by pressing on the stairway icon. So you press on the stairway icon somewhere in the map area and it switches floors. If someone discovers a puzzle or important game element changes, you get a map updated message on your screen. Okay, so it updates for everyone. Sorry, this is a bit tedious. I feel like I should have done this before, but it's probably good for everyone to understand anyway. Maybe there needs to be a hybrid. So I guess there is a tutorial, and then, and I was like complaining about like, oh, there needs to be a tutorial while we're learning in game. I think there maybe should be a hybrid where it's a tutorial that you're learning to do things, but within a safer space, so to speak. So then it's easy to learn and not as dry. Your escape depends on the puzzles you solve. Choose your path wisely. Puzzles are interconnected. Okay, puzzle. Oh, you can see the puzzle in the map area, so they're interconnected and they all lead to different exits. The arrows between puzzles show the possible puzzle paths. A little lock icon marks the undiscovered puzzles. Discovered puzzles come with short hints to guide you. You have to start with the puzzle at the top of the tree. Talking about not being a puzzle, and it's like puzzle this, puzzle that. You have to start with the puzzle at the top of the tree. The starter puzzle unlocks the branching path ahead. That's probably the dormitory one. It is enough to solve one of the branches to open the way from the main building to phase 2. You can choose to linger and solve more puzzles before escaping if you dare. Fear level. The game features hallucinatory horror mechanics. When you're alone... Oh, here! This is interesting. When you're alone too long or fail to engage with puzzles or escape, fear starts to take over. Your vision distorts. You see things that aren't real. Walls may shift. Shadows move. The world becomes untrustworthy. That's cool. Stay close to others. This helps reduce your fear. Solving puzzles also lowers your fear meter. Okay, staying close to one another and solving puzzles helps reduce the fucking craziness. Unless you want to experience the crazy. Okay, how much is left after this? Okay, just one more page. Cultists. In the beginning, priests and nuns roam the orphanage following normal routines. Oh, this tells us whether they're dangerous or not, probably. If they see you, they will chase you and catch you, then drag you back to the dormitory. Okay, so they won't hurt you, but they will consume your time by taking you back to the dormitory. After the turning, they become twisted monsters. They no longer aim to discipline you. They want to sacrifice you. That's interesting. Okay, so they're just basically, they're kind of scary and waste your time. Because they'll take you, it's a timed game. Time is important, and they'll take you back to the dormitory. One hit knocks you down. You'll need another player to revive you, or use a self-revive soda. Oh, okay, maybe you have a one self-revive. After being, or maybe you can find them. After being knocked for a while, players can revive themselves, but this has consequences. Wait, I wonder what that is. After being knocked for a while, players can revive themselves, but this has consequences. Wait, what? So maybe just in general you can always revive yourself, but like later on when you're not using sodas and shit as consequences. If all players are down, it's game over. Isn't it game over when there's a second turning? Or maybe there's two ways. Controls. Press H to call for help. That was like, it showed a huge symbol. It's kind of annoying because you were spamming it and it was covering my screen. Press E to revive another player or use a self-revive soda. Okay. Alright. Cool. That actually, all of that was quite informative. It'd just be good to like play it, but like not like in a more of a safe space, or less like an actual playing tutorial. Okay, cool. Alright, were you guys listening? Alright, we're all prepared? Ready to go? I've got a bit of headache now. Like, this game's interesting. Okay, so hopefully sounds alright. I'm just trying to think. Fraf, you weren't listening? Alright, so what I've done is my audio, desktop audio is reduced to accommodate for Beez's volume. So it's lowered. I've brought back the game sound to how it originally was, despite the lowering. So the game sound might be a bit louder, but I think when the monsters screech and go hectic, it's loud anyway. So this way it might just be loud and not really loud. So let me know if I need to lower it. Maybe if I need to raise it, but it's probably better quiet. Because we won't know if it's too loud until they screech at the end or some shit. So we'll do that. And bees, yeah, just try not to get too scared right in front of my face. Otherwise, I think peeps are going to lose their eardrums. That's the only thing. And maybe just speak gently if you're close to me. Because I think if you speak like normally in front of me with the compensation, it's all right. But if it's emphatic, it's quite loud. And if you scream, it will be loud. So yeah, maybe still try and keep distance, but like it's kind of cool if you come close, just speak gently. Yeah. But it's going to be hard because you might just get scared. But GG's. It's probably no different to the eardrum screeching that everyone just experienced then. Apologies, but hopefully there won't be too much of it. Anyway, alright. And then I have to remember to restore my desktop audio. Okay, sorry this is taking a while. I mean, this is what goes hand in hand when you're playing demos, I guess. Let me just put an alarm to restore audio. Restore OBS audio. So I don't forget for next time. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Okay, you ready? Finally? Sorry. Okay, here, we'll just go here. I don't think it's a problem, but while I create a room. Actually, yeah, I could just show it because it hides as I type the password. But whatever. Alright. So it's the same password. Do you guys want to go... Because it is a bit difficult. We were on hard last time, my bad. Okay. Do you guys... We'll go normal this time. Alright. Let's go normal. I think we should go normal. Froth was right. I just want to punch above my weight. I gotta keep this in mind because of demos, and to be honest, you're starting out. Alright, Froth, we'll do that. That doesn't retain the sound shit. Alright, Bees, you still playing? Alright, cool. Alright, we're just waiting on Bees. The concept of this game's real interesting, actually. And, like, to be honest, you want to do puzzles and you want to stay together to avoid the craziness, but maybe you want to experience that, because it seems like That shit's interesting and kind of scary. Alright, let's drop these straight to fucking 50. Yeah, that is a bit unusual. Like, you've even got 150%. Like, is there another option? Like, alright. And make sure you've got the right microphone, and yeah, haven't changed anything further. Alright, yeah, let's go. You sounded really quiet, I can't really hear you, but it might be just the lobby thing, like Crashout Crew, and you might not have the right microphone. Bro, you're so quiet now. For fuck's sake, bro! Actually, this might be good. Maybe I can restore everything and you can just use this one, because it sounds nice and quiet. I don't know, I can't really hear you. I heard something about whispering. Let's just get into the game, because I think it's different in game. But yeah, just triple check you've got your normal microphone, but not gonna lie, maybe this one is better.
I'll find out. Better?
I don't know, you're super quiet, which is sick, but yeah, it just makes me think you've got the incorrect, I don't like the changing the sound beats, because I've already accommodated my desktop and stuff, so I just kind of want to keep it the same. So, I don't know. Okay, in a moment, we're starting the game. Should I just mute you? I think maybe Occam's Razor, we just mute you. It's too difficult.
Am I loud?
You're fucking quiet as fuck.
Oh.
Which leads me to believe you're using the other microphone that you said... Oh wait, you're not using a controller now, are you? Do you have some other microphone that you've got connected to your PC that's hijacking it? Like your camera or something?
No, it's the PS5 controller that it has like a built-in microphone. I have no control over it. Sometimes games detect that one instead of my actual microphone. But now, I'm disconnected. Oh, I'm gonna get a wall back.
Yeah, you're not using your controller now. I can barely hear you. But it seems weird because on stream you seem louder than what I can hear, so I have no clue what the fuck is going on. Oh yeah, okay, so you are quiet.
I wasn't using the controller.
I'm getting kind of fucking... Wait, no, let's unready, because like we need to sort this out, whether we're gonna mute you. I feel like the whole time we're playing this game is like me trying to fucking sort audio. Like there's something to this game, but I can't enjoy it because like I'm trying to sort out audio like continuously. So what's going on right now, Bees, is that you're very quiet, which is unusual and kind of great. But I kind of don't want to toy with sound because I got it to a point where it was like doable with you a bit loud potentially, but doable. But now you're extremely quiet, so I don't know if I accommodate for that again, but if I accommodate for that, past track record indicates that we need to keep accommodating. And it leads me to believe that there's a different audio taking over, microphone taking over right now, which is the incorrect one. So are you using your normal microphone right now?
Yeah, even last time I was, it just I left the controller connected by accident. And I disconnected it. But maybe
Okay.
I left it.
Okay, this is a bit rough for me because I can barely hear you, so I guess I'll just restore everything and raise you up now so I can hear you. Hang on. Okay, I think we'll -1. I'm just gonna... It might be a bit loud though, the audio for the game. Okay, we're going back to my desktop audio as normal. It won't let me go into settings right now. Okay, once I go in game, I might reduce the audio just like 5%. Because I think it's too loud anyway. Alright, I can also do this, but I'd rather restore desktop audio. Okay, so what were you saying, Bees? You are using your normal microphone now?
I was technically always, but the game was.
You are still very quiet. Okay, I'm gonna raise this. This is so difficult.
I think I know what happened. It's because I should have left the game so I could restart. Once I disconnect the controller.
Oh, okay, so it will still connect your controller, no matter
Yeah,
what.
I have my controller connected. I had it connected with the. I disconnected mid game, but
Okay, so this was you the whole time! For fuck's sake, Beej!
Remember,
Yeah, but Beej, you gotta understand that I accommodated for you, so I'm scared to like raise the audio again. So like while you're trying to explain it to me, I can't hear you. But then I'm scared to raise it up because you were loud before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
You're trying to explain it and I can't hear you. Which is like unusual. But then I'm scared to raise you because I've already got it to a good point, and also you're normally loud, so I'm scared that it's just gonna suddenly change and break eardrums. So you can understand where I'm coming from. Okay, so alright, so what I understand is the controller, and like I was saying, I think it was still connecting by probably some, because you unplugged it, but it was still connecting by some remote way, Bluetooth.
No. Once it was connected, it was picking it up. Once I disconnected, it stopped. I think I just had to.
You just had to simply disconnect it, which I said to do.
Yeah, I disconnected it. It was connected the first time, and I disconnected it.
Okay, is there something else? So you were saying you had to reset the game too. Sorry, this is just for my fucking own personal peace of mind of understanding and sanity, and know for next time. So, okay, so you just needed to disconnect the controller so the microphone wouldn't take, but you said you needed to reset the game too.
Yeah, but me disconnecting the controller was like a long time ago. But it was still having a problem because I just had to restart the game now.
Okay, so what did you disconnect the controller? Why'd you have to restart the game? That's so weird.
It's the game's problem.
I know.
And me restarting the game was me just going to the menu. I haven't turned off the game yet. I left the game.
Yeah.
I went to the menu and then joined you right now. And apparently it's...
Okay, I think it's a bit of both. It's a bit of both. It's a bit of both, really.
For me, it's 100% the goddamn game.
Yeah, but your controller, mate. Can you like turn off that controller and put it on in the next room or some shit?
It's turned off. It's not connected. It's been turned off for like.
I know, just in case. Put it in the next room under a pile of fucking shit.
It can turn. Well, the only way it can turn on if I connect it with the wire. That's the only way.
No, I'm just saying, just for my own fucking peace of mind.
I'm gonna put it. Look, I'm gonna put it next to you.
Yeah, Fruff, yeah, we'll play, sorry. I'm just trying to understand this so I know for next time, and so we don't get, like, a huge bees jump scare mid-game.
The game needs options.
Yeah, it's a bit of both, It's your controller taking over and it's, like, too loud. But then once that's out of the picture, it's no longer that, but then it's also the game needing a little bit more to accommodate for sound, and sound is integral to the game apparently, so it needs to do that.
It was kind of like the other game, but the other game had options. I could have just, it was connected to the controller, I went to the options, I switched it to my microphone. This game doesn't have that.
Ah, okay, yeah, it needs to be
100% this game.
Well, okay, so that's something I didn't understand too, which is good to know. It needs to have an area where you can select your appropriate input microphone audio. Anyway, so it doesn't have that? I can't check now, because it should let you check this and do this right now. Like, I can't access any settings right now, which is weird. And could be beneficial, because, like, we're communicating and getting the voice check right now. Like, we need to adjust settings now. Anyway. Alright, so, Fruff, I just, made a judgment here, but I think Beez's level is okay now. So I'll just keep it to wherever I've got here. I've restored my desktop audio, and we're good to go. Maybe I'll just get a triple confirmation from you. I just use personal judgment on Beez's voice on the soundbar to keep it where it is. I think it's fine. Alright. Wait, let's just get a triple confirmation before we go ahead. Because once we're in game, it's too stressful to, like, figure it out. So, yeah.
Just so you know, maybe in game is different.
Well, hopefully not. I think that was a unique thing to Crashout Crew. Fruff? You eating a burrito? Are you sure about that,
No,
Fruff? Are you fucking sure about that?
You don't need to hear me, Fluff.
The thing is, you had to counter, you were tinkering with your microphone before, so don't do any more tinkering, bees. But,
No.
your microphone, is probably a lot more lower now, which is good for us, because you tinkered with it before, but when you go to stream again, that might introduce problems for you. Are you a bit cooked? Oh, well, Fruff, like, do you want to call it? You can call it. I know it's a bit late. I forget as well. Because you got self-care. Take care of yourself. I mean, if you're playing one more, maybe we'll just do one more round and call it for you. And then just see where, you know, Bees and I are at with this game.
Nah, he got another 6 hours left.
Bruh. Alright, I rose it a bit, but I don't know if we need to rise it, but maybe we'll just keep going. Because if anything, it's lower, which is fine. Lower's better than higher. Alright, okay, well, we're going. I rose it a tiny bit. I don't know if it's enough, but we'll see how it goes. Better quiet than not. Oh, I want to lower the game sound a little bit too. Okay. I'm just gonna put this to 55. Sorry about the blinking on the screen. It doesn't do it for me, but it does it for stream, which is really weird. They're releasing soon. The audio is a huge thing. I hope they get that sorted. I wish you could do rebinds as well, because normally crouch is control for me, not C. Alright. So I'm just going to turn my flashlight off. I think we start in different areas. So it's okay to be found now. They'll just take you back to your dormitory. We probably need to be quite quick. Hey, you can probably hide in cupboards and shit, no? Wait, what's this? Am I in it? Didn't feel... Okay. Alright, so the puzzles are usually, like, in the dormitory. And then the message said, like, in the map. Look on the right side of the map. That's where I wrote how I got out. Hot and cold. Create a hot steam to expose the hidden text. What the fuck? How do I create steam? Oh my god. What's that noise? Is that you?
I think it's loud.
What, is it loud?
Is it? No, like, am I loud? Am I?
Yeah, you are, bro. So is it different in game, or is your is something on your side happening again?
No, it's the game. It's the game.
Oh, man. Alright, so it sounds like it has a similar thing to Crashout Crew. It might be a thing with proximity chat, I think. Because you have the lobby, and then it's a proximity chat thing. For fuck's sake. We might just have to mute you, I think, after all that. Oh, hang on. No, we raised you, so we'll put you at 50. Alright, come here. One more time. Say something. Normally.
There.
Say something normally again.
No. Oh, hello.
Alright, we'll leave it at that. It might be alright. Just, if you get scared away from me. Alright, we need to, if you hold tab, it gives you an indication of the first puzzle. It says create a hot steam to expose the hidden text. So we need to find somewhere where there's potentially text, like maybe a window, and create hot steam. So I don't know, maybe there's a kitchen and kettle or some shit. Oh, maybe we just go to the bathrooms and we turn the fucking shit on.
I got a bear.
You've got a bear. Bro, you're so loud.
In my head. AirPods on.
This close to muting you, mate. This is a scary game too, so you might just scream. You're not even right in front of me, you're quite loud. I might just have to mute you. I'll give it a little bit more of a chance. Here's a cardboard box. You cleared a pentagram. What the fuck is that? I got a box. What the fuck is a box good for? Maybe I can put heaps of shit in here? BZ, you playing with your controller? I hope not. It sounded like you had a controller. Oh, it's hideout. What do I need a box for? Bro. Oh, examine. A lightweight portable hiding spot made from sturdy cardboard. Oh, okay. So if I need to hide. Oh shit, I've got to be quiet. If I need to hide, how do I use it? I just use it? Left click. Okay, so it's a good way to hide on the go. It's probably one-time use, even though you should be able to get multiple uses. Alright, I think we're starting to go insane because we're on our... Oh my god! That's so scary! Fuck you! Fuck you, you asshole! You hear me? You're an asshole! You're a hole of an ass! Okay, once you understand this game, it's kind of like, it's like fun. But yeah, the audio is like a huge issue. Wait, he locked me in? He came out of nowhere, bro. Couldn't get shit done, bro. Wait, we went normal too. Maybe we do need to go easy, bro. Can you imagine this on Nightmare? It's cool that you've got the range. Okay, I've already forgotten. I feel like we need to go to the bathroom and we just steam shit up and then it will appear on the windows. Wait, what's this? Use to immobilize close by cultists for a few seconds. It's more effective against humans. Okay, so I might be able to use that on the monster, but it's more effective on the humans. What's that, yo? What? I'm just gonna get rid of this. It's in the fucking way. Bro, I think I'm going crazy. Wait, did I use that? Ah! Oh. Wait, how do you not carry anything? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to go on the empty spots, but... Bro, what are you doing? What the fuck? Bro, you trying to fucking...
You don't.
Fucking you bastard!
I heard.
Oh wait, I'm hiding. Wait, I used the... I used the box. Wait, you can't see me? Wait, bitch! Wait, is that I mean, they are cultists. Oi, bitch! What, I put a box on my head and all of a sudden you can't see me? How do I take the box off? Guys, I think I'm stuck. I want to leave. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Wait, am I downed? Can you guys hear the cultists? They're very quiet. They speak too quickly. I don't get to see the sound meter. Guys, I can't move. I'm in the kitchen. Can you help me behind the door? I thought I hid in the box, but maybe I didn't. Oh wait, I did, but my box is gone. What's going on right now? How do I leave? Is this a bug? I thought I got away and put the box on my head, but then I don't know where the box is now. And I'm pressing all buttons and... Oh! Is that a hiding spot? Oh wait, this is too hard! Okay, I think I was in the box and I needed to press C to uncrouch out the box or some shit. Bro, this is actually hard. Wait, fuck you! Oh, I did use the box? I didn't know how to get out. I can't even remember what button I pressed. I think I pressed C and I crouched out of it. Yeah, I was pressing E and it wasn't doing... I think it wasn't doing anything. Alright guys, can we group up so we keep our sanity and work together? Fruffy, like, you're literally, like, on your own, like, the entire game. Oh great, now it's the turning. Now it's GG's, we've done nothing. Bees, we need to go to the bathroom. We probably need to turn the showers on and make it steam. Oh wait, that's what the AO is for. It's because it's like, the words will come up. Also, there's like 30 seconds before we need to fucking hide, bro. Where's the bathrooms? Okay, close the door. What the fuck is Fruff doing? Are you downed or some shit? They don't down you yet. They'll down you soon. Okay, we have to hide in 20 seconds. Did you turn the... What the fuck is this? Bees, I just saw a scary face. I think we're not doing enough puzzles. We've got 5 seconds, hide. Oh, I forgot to use the map. That's how you find where to go. Alright, is it okay now? I don't know. I've got this cross, apparently it'll help us. Not effective against monsters though. Okay. Did you see any text?
Nope.
I think something's coming, bees. Okay.
When they get close, press
There's
E.
no showers here.
I mean,
Where's the
when they
showers?
get close, press the mouse left button.
What? Oh, when they get close, use the left button.
Yes.
You can. Yeah, I know. But like, can you do it without an object? Like, just push them?
No.
I
15
don't
minutes.
think. I don't. Somebody's been doing. Who's doing the fucking puzzles?
Me.
What was that?
Oh. It's
What was that?
Fluff.
What's that cat
My
noise?
cat. Go away. Like, go away. Go away.
Wait, shh. You're a bit loud. Remember, you have to be quiet.
Uh,
Not just for the game, but for the stream. I thought that was part of the game. Like, that would have been funny.
sorry.
They're like trying to bait you, the monsters. I think it is going crazy now because we're not doing puzzles. I thought if we're together it'll be alright. Wait, what's that? Okay, we need a plan. Wait, okay, let's read all the puzzles
safety
first.
fluff.
Okay, shh. Remember, bees, you have to use your inside voice. Okay, Morse code. Encode the message using... Bro, Fruff is just running around solo doing all the puzzles. Like, hello? Like, how did you do all these? Wait, are these locked? Have you done them? Why are they shown? You haven't done any puzzles? Why are they coming up then? Do they come up because the game feels sorry for you because you're not progressing? It looks like there's an exit already shown. Can we just exit? There's a little bit of unknown. Do we need keys to exit? I presume we need keys to exit. Okay. That thing did jack shit! I guess I wasn't close enough? Bees, I think we gotta mute you, man.
I'll mute myself.
Alright, we'll just, it's too hard. Just because I think it's too loud for stream. That's a shame. Hopefully they, allow us to have 1% to 49% volume adjustment in game, please. Probably should add feedback. Have they not, surely they've done playtests and this has come up. Because they're going to release on the 17th. That's so soon. I know it's early access, but that should be sorted. But yeah, other than that, like... Oh. Oh, fuck! It is quite difficult, but this is the turning as well. Alright. Be quiet. I can hear you all the way through. It's so hard because like streaming and like fucking trying to sort out like bees, like I like just talk whatever and I'm throwing. Wait, honestly, maybe the not having proximity chat is like probably better. It's kind of funny. Probably like, be quiet, I hear you from down the hallway. Alright guys, I think we need keys. There's the exit marked on the map, but we need keys. And I think the keys, according to the map, is in the director's office. So let's go to the director's office. Fuck the puzzles. Honestly, I don't know if we need to do the puzzles. Maybe because it's easy mode, they're just showing up. Yeah, remember the puzzles aren't mandatory. So I think as time gets too late, we just need the keys. Because we're easy mode. So the puzzles aren't mandatory. So we just, as time progresses, they probably give us puzzle answers to help us. And then we just get the keys. So where did bees go? So if you look on your map, the director's office is like on the other side of the building. Oh, there's multiple exits. Fruff, what do you want to do? Check out an exit or go to the director's office? Let's check out an exit because it's on the way. So let's just go out and go to one side of the hall. There's multiple exits. It's at the very end there. Fruffy, there's a monster. Fruffy, you killed me! Thanks, Ruff. Alright, while I'm down, I'll just check out these puzzles. Encode the message using Morse code. Okay, maybe there's 3 exits. Maybe one puzzle path opens one exit. Alright, fuck it, I'm running to the exit. I'm gonna see if it opens. Probably not. Wait, it does? Okay, no it doesn't, it's sealed. Alright, so, Fruff. The director's office is on the other side, opposite side. So, let's do a full circle. We need to do a full circle. Full circle center. Where the fuck you guys going? This way, this way. Guys, fuck the puzzles. Let's get the key. Full circle and then center, I think. Center room. Probably the next one. Shit. Bro, I'm literally in the right area. The key's in here, quick. Who are you? Okay, Fruff, bees is GG's. The key's in here. You already looted it. Fruffy, give me the... Wait, did I get the key? I think I got a key. Alright, let's get bees and try and open one of the doors. Bees just got knocked. Where the fuck is bees? Okay, Fruff, here's the plan. Bees is to the left, outside the door. We raise bees, we go to that exit that we were at before, I think. And maybe I can open it with the key. Wait, do we just have random keys? Let's try and exit. I don't, maybe it's not what I think it is. Oh, monster! Hide, 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 hide! Hide, hide, hide! Sorry, Fruff, there's only one hiding spot. What the fuck is that shit, Fruff? You see out the window? There was something out the window. Fruff, turn your flashlight off. Press F for flashlight. Fruff, F for flashlight. Turn that shit off. Oh, okay, so it's not the exit key, bees? That sucks. I thought we could just get the key and leave. It's not the exit key? I want to just check that. Okay, sorry, there was a reason. Fruff, there was a reason that you fucking did that, my bad. Gonna go get a res? When it's safe to do so? I should... what the fuck? You look like a fucking monster for a second. I want to just double check. You're probably right. It's not that simple. So I got an archive key. How do you exit then? You gotta do puzzles? Archive. I need to go back to the archive. Okay, so crouching only in plain sight probably only works if you've got like a scapegoat. Wait, are we gonna lose soon? When is it that we lose? When we're all down, or there's like a second turning? Hey, motherfucker! Eat shit! The self-revive is, I think it gets longer as it progresses. Bro, so you can't just... Maybe we should have gone easy. Maybe on easy you can just leave. So we still need to do shit. Okay, wait, maybe we have to at least do the last one. Picture sorter. Sort the paintings to unlock the hidden switch. Oh, there's a switch? Okay, so there's no second turning? No, bees, I think this is the second turning. Look at the countdown. Well, we'll soon see. Test that theory. So there's a countdown now, and they all go crazy. and either it ends straight away, game over, or as soon as you get knocked, it's game over. Holy shit, that's scary. Let's see. Fuck, I'm gonna get self-revive and you guys aren't reviving me? How could you? I'm gonna get knocked. Bro, I just used a self-revive and you came? Wait, where are you? Guys, I can't see shit because I'm crazy. And the turning. Bees, I thought I saw you. Where'd you go? Oh, you're running from something, surely. Oh, you were knocked? Close the fucking door. Alright, I've got the key for this room. Now, what is it? What the fuck? Bees, I just had a crazy thing in my face. Okay, open. There. Handheld game, not available in demo. Alright, so let's see what happens in 7 seconds. Yeah, it's just the end. Oh shit, is this gonna be loud? Shit. Sorry guys, I did it again. Fuck! It's hard to tell. Alright, so I stopped the desktop audio, but I did it too late. Alright, so we need to lower the volume more. Fruff, you're the MVP. What's this shit? What's this out of the 100? Why have I got 27 out of 100? What's that? Wait, how's Fruff MVP if I got more fucking XP? Fuck that shit. This is kind of cool. I like the stats. So, puzzles revealed, 0. Puzzles solved, 0. Items looted, 3. 3 XP. Collectibles looted, 0. Cultists stunned. Oh, I stunned cultists? I don't remember doing that. +4. Times down, 6. Prof wasn't down at all. I did 1 revive, though. Oh, wait, you guys did 4. Wait, so what is the XP thing? It must be for, like, an accumulative thing, which would be interesting. Yeah. Thanks for playing, Fruff. I actually like this game, but it is difficult. But then maybe I would want to play it again. I mean, it's going to be released soon, but like, unless they fix that audio, like, I don't know. It is. You can play without audio. I mean, maybe there's something to be said about that, but it'd be really great to have it. So, like, I don't know, like, the investment in the full game, purchasing the full game, unless the audio is there. Audio adjustments. So, yeah. But, to be fair, like, in the end, maybe I should have just, like, called it in the beginning. Not called, you know what I mean, like, called it with the audio and done it with it muted, and you can play like that. It just would be, like, more, like, easier and enjoyable, I guess, if there is some degree of audio communication where peeps want to and if possible. Anyway, thanks for playing, Fruff. I don't know, maybe we'd be good being bees. I still want to play more of this, but I think it's probably good with more. What are your guys' thoughts quickly, like, on the game? I'm just interested. Bro, I can hear you, room. Wait, are you just saying your, like, room in game, your you're like a room down the hall and you can still hear me. Monster turned to you. Oh wait, so the monster was in your room, but it turned to lock onto me? Like rooms down? Because I'm too loud? That's funny. Yeah, it's hard when you're streaming. So like, I got that, what is that silent game, where and then the monsters like respond to your microphone? I was gonna play it last, Halloween. Yeah, I don't know how I'd play that on stream, but I'd probably have to have something pinned. But even then I can't resist, like, I just start talking and throwing, even though I know. And sometimes I feel like I can, but I don't. Like, if I hear them coming, but I don't hear them, or if I see them, I'll adjust, but then by then it's too late. But you just gotta be quiet. So I don't know, it's either an off-stream game, or, like, I think it's cool to enjoy on stream, but I don't fucking know. I probably need to get used to not talking and maybe pin a message in chat or some shit. I had a hard time in that game, but you're probably right. It's just simply because I'm talking. I had a hard time in that game with the monsters. I thought it was difficult, but maybe it's only difficult because I'm talking. Yeah, anyway, so what are your guys' thoughts? Like, how was your experiences with the monsters? Like, that one was... What was that? That was normal. So, on normal mode, what was your thoughts on the monsters? Like, did you find it difficult to deal with? Wait, you could outrun them? I mean, to be fair, I never really... But, to be fair, like, I didn't realize they were there, and then they're in my face, and they already grabbed me, so I don't get a chance to run. Oh, they don't chase you. I mean, to be honest, you didn't get downed at all, right? So, you were... Oh, jeez. What about you, bees? How did you find monsters? Hey, Tux. Did you see this game? Sorry if your ears. Like for Rika.
Meows softly and paws at the screen. Naya.
48 months, man.
You're my favorite furry friend.
Bro, what's that?
Purrs
Like
happily,
almost 5
thanks
years.
for that
Holy
48-month sub. You're the perfect viewer. Meow galule, cat emoji,
Meow
two hearts
galore.
emoji.
What the fuck? Hey, dogs. Oh, we're playing this demo game. So this is called Fruff. If you need to go sweep, go sweep. Sorry, I know it's really late. Yeah. Like, at whatever point, just like call it when you need to. Like, even at that last game, like, I'd probably, like, if Bees was gonna play, I'd probably just do a run with Bees anyway. And we can always do it next week. We had good fun with Crashout Crew and just chit-chatting and stuff, so. You join. Are you trolling? Have you downloaded this
Purrs
game?
softly and looks up at TAVO24 Meow. Picks the catty
But yeah,
spoon
night,
to keep
Fruff.
you company.
Thanks for playing. Thanks
Glad
for helping
to see
too.
my favorite viewer. Winks playfully.
Yeah, I think I need to learn to make judgments sooner as well. Like, we already knew that there were audio issues with the game, so I probably should have just proceeded. We probably would have got more gameplay if I just proceeded to accept not having audio communication, sadly.
Meows softly PRRR.
So-
Yes, Tavo is a big,
PRRR.
fluffy wolf. But we kitties are the true masters of this stream, aren't we? Winks playfully.
Wait, is there a bit of segregation there? We're all quitties here, Pix. Anyway. You fettered that one, Fruff. But yeah, get good sweep. Thanks for playing and helping out. Wait, one thing before you go. So, would you play this game again? And did you enjoy it? Well, okay, that will tell it. Would you play the game again, Fruff? No! What if I made you? I liked the game! It wouldn't? Honestly, I think... yeah, okay, alright, yeah, big good bean, go... I'll just keep chatting. Damn. I'm shook by that answer, but okay. It's just a lot, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. probably play again, right? If I, group game, guys. We're playing Cult of the Child Eater again. Anyway, get good shrieks. Maybe I don't download. Wait, what the fuck? Based on Fruff's opinion. Come on, Tarks, see for yourself. Okay, here's my opinion. I would try and play the game, and I enjoyed it. So, I think the next, like, there's just audio issues. So, if you want to use proximity chat, which can enhance the game, can be too difficult. So, I think it would be good if they either fix that or just accept not having it, which is a bit of a downer, but I think the game is still enjoyable. If you're not mucking around with audio, you accept that you don't have it and you don't get the perks of the comms, and just play it muted. Like, not being able to talk to each other. Which is how, like, we play with Fruff anyway, so, you know what I mean? In Somerville. I think it was just overwhelming Fruff, because maybe probably did push past the limit a little bit. You probably needed a sweeps, and because I spent a lot of time yabbering about the audio. So that's my bad. I should have called it to begin with and just gone ahead and not worried about it. And yeah, to be fair, actually, no, there is a point that there is a lot to it. There is. But I think the other factors, like, it probably would have been a bit more enjoyable if the other factors didn't have a play. Yeah. Yeah, Repo is a good yeah, I mean, this one is, yeah, it is a bit heavy, like, hectic. Repo is, like, hectic, but there's that right balance. But maybe because the audio is good on that one, and shit. Anyway, but yeah, be good bean if you got to. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't ask that question. I just wanted to know before you go, but then I ramble. Wait, Tarks, so are you playing or not? And Bees, where are you? What say you if Tarks... Okay, Tarks, first call of order, are you playing? Because I could go another round, like, personally, I can still go another round or two. But yeah, A, are you playing? And B, is you here? Pit or Goblin? Okay. Well, we'll see. Wait, I'll try. There's some stuff coming up at the moment. I'll have to see. But next group games, I'll try and organize the Goblin Pit. So, but whether or not it's next weekend, I don't know yet. But if I can, I'll try and organize that. Nah, it's fine. What, are you joking or are you basing it on Fruff's opinion of the game? Bruh. Take your time. Yeah. It's just some changes that might be coming up. I have to find more out about it. So I don't know if that'll have something to play. Yeah. Alright, fine. Are we being good, Bean? Yeah, Tux, were you trolling or were you fucking basing it on fucking Fruff's opinion? Anyway, alright, fine. So, Bees, what's your opinion? I just want to hear it all out. My opinion is, like, I would play the game again. I would just accept not having... I'd just mute everyone. And that's a bit sadgy, and then just focus on playing the game. But, like, despite everything, the ups and downs and trying to figure out the game, I did see something in this game that was interesting and cool and fun. Okay, long story short, I would play it again. Yeah. So, Bees, what's your thing on that? What's your take? Anyway, I just want to quickly look at the stats. Fruff's kind of a pro. How come I'm the one with the XP though? Hello? Oh wait, you guys have XP, it's just not showing? Wait, no, I don't know what the 27 is. The 27 is an XP. I don't know what that 27 is. Looks like a health meter, but that makes no sense. Wait, was I the one that survived in the end somehow? Yeah, the XP is at the bottom. Bro, wait, I got 0 XP? Fuck off. Oh, it's because it's like I got down 6 times, it negatives the XP. Bro, I got 0, you guys got 48, 74. No, that's why you're MVP. That's not the XP. I don't know what the fuck that is. So... If I thought you going to sweeps. As for play it. Play this game? Yeah. I mean, probably. Need comms, but yeah. So for me personally, bees, like I could hear. There was one point where I couldn't hear you, and then I could raise your voice up, and then I could hear you. But that was the one-off. Every other time I could hear you, and it was like too loud. Me personally, it's kind of like for my personal experience, it's a bit loud, but it's like probably doable. It's just a bit loud for me. But it's stream. It's stream. I can see on the sound meter for stream that it is way too loud. So people viewing the stream, I mean, they can, if they have my sound to hear me. See, this is why I always want to be louder than you guys, because people come to stream and they probably want to hear the streamer. So they base their sound level on my voice. So for you, it was like way above me into the red zone. You know with OBS, right? You use OBS. So red zone or ladder yellow zone is too loud. I reach when I talk actually in the yellow zone, but it is kind of fine. For some reason, you guys wanted it louder, but I use myself as a comparison then. So if I'm probably at the upper end, I occasionally go into the yellow zone. Not too bad into the upper end of it all the time. But yeah, you just at the yellow zone, red zone. And then I know it's too loud, because if people have it adjusted to my voice, it will be too loud for their ears. So then they can lower it so that they can hear you, but then they can't hear me. So, yeah. So yeah. So most of the time I could hear you, but I was just like, I was stressing out because it was too loud for stream. Because I don't want people to have their ears sore. Or readjusting all the time. Why not Discord? Yeah, we could do that. I don't know. Actually, maybe we could do that. My brain's a bit fried. Yeah, it isn't the same though. Yeah, Biz is right, but yeah. It's kind of a middle ground, but the game should just really have it sorted. Yeah, and that's the game's problem. Because with Discord, you don't get that, I think I know what Biz, enjoys, and it's the same as me with, in-game comms. It's because it's the dynamics between the game, particularly a mic-sensitive game where the, monsters and the NPCs react to your voices. It's, the interaction between each other and maybe fucking up or laughing, with one another, and then the monsters, fucking get you. So if we're, talking on Discord, the monsters don't react. Yeah.
Meow softly. Opinions? Well, I think it sounds awesome. Lots of fun games to play, so let's get meowing. Playful wink.
Well, maybe we should let them know. I'm going to look into this a bit. Wait, okay, let's go back to the main page, because they had a lot of information there. I want to see if they've had playtests, so I don't understand it. This is a major thing. It's nice that they've got this here, because now we can track it, actually. Is there anything about the audio here? It is a lot, though. This game is a lot, but it also makes it interesting. But if you're gonna have it as a lot, you need a really good tutorial. You need to have the mechanics and the comms and everything in the game fluid. And fuck, there was one other thing. I'm too cooked. Something else. But yeah, so if you're gonna have like a really complex game, yeah, you need to just have everything basically fluid. Oh, yeah, so the other thing on a side note is the puzzles. Like, I need to learn more about it, but how are the puzzles going to be replayable? So the puzzles add complexity, but is there like a procedurally generated version of the puzzles? I'm not sure about that, or some alternative, if you know what I'm saying. I'm probably talking a bit cooked. But for this game to maintain relevance and replayability with groups, they need to sort that out. Because once you know a puzzle, you know how to do it. Puzzles are pretty easy. Bro, I didn't come across any puzzles. So I don't know. And that indicates that the game was too hard for me. Oh yeah, so the game was like quite hard for me, but that's probably because I didn't shut the fuck up. So, I found that I kept getting caught. But I didn't shut the fuck up. So, that's probably why. So I didn't get to go to the puzzles. And maybe that's the balance though, bees. Maybe they had easy puzzles so it wouldn't be too hard or complex. And it's just like an obstacle that you need to complete maybe in certain levels of difficulties while managing the monsters to escape. So I don't know. Wait, what did Pix say? I wasn't listening. I think it sounds awesome. Lots of fun games to play. She probably doesn't know what she's giving you a generic answer. I read your comment, then I read it again, and then I just read it as puzzles were pretty. I was like, the puzzles are pretty? Oh wait, easy. Yeah, puzzles move area each game. Oh, okay, so that was procedurally done, but like the puzzles themselves, maybe they have a mix where they mix up the puzzles. Like they have like, I don't know, 100 puzzles but eventually you learn the 100 puzzles. I doubt they would have 100. Card game was a puzzle. Was it? I don't know. Are we talking about the same card game? There was this blackjack one that would give you an item. I don't know if that was even a puzzle. It just gave me an item. And you just played blackjack. I was like, I don't know how to play blackjack, but I was surprised I actually ended up... Like, I was like, wait, I know how to play. Anyway, is there anything about... What's, like, the proximity chat in-game audio? Is that, like, mechanics? No. Is it? No. Did they mention anything about the audio? I mean, not the... Holy shit, look at that shit. Horror elements. There's nothing about the audio here. Unless it's one of the behind the scenes things. Anyway, I find this game interesting enough. I want to look into it a bit more. But I'm just surprised. Like, am I crazy? Like, I'm not crazy. It's all... You guys all experienced it too. I'm surprised this was not picked up and addressed before. Character progression, difficulty levels. Oh, here! Wait! Oh, maybe they only just... Oh, shit! Did they add this after the playtest? Wait, there's your answer. Demo released, proximity chat. Voice chat. Proximity voice chat. Immersive audio communication. Players hear each other based on physical proximity in game. Communication tools. Walkie-talkies can be found to boost team coordination and enable the ability to speak to each other through distance. Cultists reaction to sound. Cultists are now reacting to not just the player's movement tones, but their voice activity. I don't know. If I'm understanding correctly, it looks like they added this at the demo. So it hasn't been playtested. That's pretty crazy if they're gonna release, like, November 17th. I think maybe they thought it was, like, a good feature, maybe as a result of the playtest, but they need to have another playtest before they release, even in early access. Because you really shouldn't be using early access as a form of playtest. So... They added walkie-talkies. Yeah, but they added, like, proximity voice chat. They added all of these things. Well, according to my understanding. So this is like, you select the stage that they're at, and this is the shit that they've added at that stage. So here's first playtest, here's second playtest, here's demo release, proximity voice chat, immersive audio communications. Hear each other based on physical proximity in-game. One aspect, aka proximity in-game voice chat. That's one. Walkie-talkies, 2. Cultists reacting to your audio, like voice audio, 3. I don't understand why they just added this now and they're not playtesting it, but I don't know, this is, I only just, you know, looked into this, like, I found this game, we were only just playing it, I never really looked into it yet. So maybe, like, people responded on the playtest wanting this, or they just thought of it. But regardless, they need, like, another playtest for it. It's, like, a huge change. Like, game-changing elements that need to be tested. And I know early access is early access, but this is, like, something that needs to be tested. And shouldn't early access... I don't feel like early access should be used to test it. Anyway, they're here. They could add a playtest, but, like, I saw on Steam that they're releasing it November 17. So what's that, like 2 weeks? There's no room for, like, a playtest and adjustments, and what if there's, like, issues? That's 3 weeks. Anyway, look, yeah. Okay, so Fraff wouldn't touch it. Bees won't touch it. I'm not selling it in my tongues. Bees won't touch it until they get the audio sorted. But Bees, if they had the audio sorted, do you think there's, like, cool stuff about this game? I mean, yeah, that's probably what you were saying, because you said you would play it if they sorted that. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't play a game without, like, teammates, so, you know what I mean? So they've, like, got to accommodate for the masses. Not just the select few like me that would still play it, even though there's issues like that. Like, I would still play it, I just wouldn't use the audio. But I do think that now, like, they've added it, it's a huge lacking if you can't use it. So that's disappointing, as opposed to if they didn't have it in the first place. You might not have had an issue if they didn't have it in the first place, Bees, because I think maybe they didn't. But it's just one of those things, you know? And it does make it better if it works. Yeah. But yeah, I'd be happy to play it without the thingy. I just know it would be lacking though. But also I can play if nobody wants to play. AKA fix the audio stuff. So anyway, Tarks and everyone, I don't know if you understand, but basically, like, I think what they just need to do is to allow, so the audio adjustment for your teammates, normally, you know, like peak repo, they'll have audio adjustments for voice chat, in-game voice chat, and it'll go from 0 to 100%. Simple. This game just does it from 50 to 150%. That or you mute them. You really need 1% to 49%. So, yeah. Anyway. I mean, who knows, Bees? To be honest, it might not be an issue off stream. You're just slightly loud. It's more for streaming. But most of the time these days, particularly if you're an indie game, you want to accommodate for streaming. You know? So, you know, maybe, you know, a well-known streamer takes up your game and it can go, like, viral and stuff like that. And it's, like, a big avenue for people to get their games out and sell games. So, yeah. Anyway. Ah, well. Alright. I rambled probably enough. But I ramble a lot because this game's intriguing to me. So, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. I'd like to fully play it because, like, I know it's only the demo, but even the demo I couldn't fully play because of the issues. So, yeah. Because I didn't even do any puzzles. I kept getting... That was my bad. I kept talking, but I kept getting caught. Yeah. Maybe because I'm cooked and I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, it might be that. Well, no, I think, like I said, it's probably multiple things. The game is complex. There are issues. And cooked, and what was the other one? Oh, I was spending too long fixating on the audio stuff. I should have just accepted that it was broken and played, like, you know, you play without mic and that's fine. I should have just, you know, accepted that with bees. And I think that was probably a feature too. And getting you to audio check my stream. So. Went to sleep at 5 a.m, woke up 9 a.m. You got 4 hours, sheesh, but... Alright, you go back to sweeps now, bees, then? Alright, let's be... Hang on, let me go here. Tox, were you actually gonna play? And then you heard the reviews, or were you just trolling? I think it was the former. I think you were actually gonna play and then you realized. Alright, I'm gonna quit the game. Oh wait, hang on, it says here. Thank you for playing... Hang on. So I'm just double checking the audio. Now I'm fucking super sensitive about the audio at the moment. Thank you for playing our demo. Join Discord. Wait, your feed... Wait. Okay, join our Discord community to chat with other players.
Meow softly rough.
Share
I'm
your
Pix
feedback.
the cat. Tavo is a big wolfie, but we still love him. Wanna hear me purr? Cuddles up and purrs loudly.
Big wolfie. Why is it the bot we still... Anyway, night fruff. You get good sweeps. Cooked fruff. Thanks for playing. So yeah, sorry, I can show this, but I can't bother going back screen. Oh fine, I'll fucking show it. Join our Discord community, chat with other players, share your feedback. So this is where you share feedback, get exclusive up. There should be another avenue, because some people probably want to do it anonymous or some shit. In Discord's not anonymous. Okay, exclusive updates on development. Your feedback helps shape the game, and we love to have you with us as we continue developing it. Thanks again for playing. So that's nice. And they want the feedback. Is there another avenue? They should do a way, maybe once they release the game, there'll be a way in game. Wait, how does Rika do it? Rika's not in game, is it? But in game, they provide you the link to the browser portal, don't they? I can't remember. There should be a way to do it anonymously, or you at least feel like it's anonymous. Because in Discord, it's not that way. Alright, let me quit the game. Alright. Okay, let me go just chatting. Brat. I'm kind of cooked myself, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm taking twice as long to do things than I normally would. Alright, I can't be bothered changing my title, but I'm at least gonna go to just chatting. Alright, there we go. Wait, the stream... Wait, has the stream dropped down? Let me check. Oh, there's a bit of drop frames. It says it's kind of funky on the other platform though. Oh, hopefully it's fine. No, it's fine, Fraff. Oi, you still around? Fucking go to sweeps. No, games are games. Like, we play games to have fun. Like, self-care is like the #1. Like, even I rescheduled one time because I wasn't, you know, feeling that great. And it doesn't matter what the reason. So you just gotta self-care. I think it's important probably to try and, you know, figure it out yourself. When's your limit and, like, abide by it. Easier said than done though. I want to talk. But it's all good. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Noit. Yeah, I think it's hard. I think I need to pull the time in, but then at the same time it's hard. Like, it's hard to accommodate for everyone. So, like, it's the same for bees as well. Like, you said you didn't get much sleep, so you got to figure it out. But if I reel the time in, it'll probably be better for me, but I'm struggling to reel my time in. It would be better for Fraff, but I don't know if it would be better for you, bees. But I feel like you're happy to do whatever, but at the same time, it, you know, self-care goes for everyone. So, yeah. But I think that's the unfortunate thing about, like, there's fortunate and unfortunate things about, like, being all over, like, everyone's being all around the world and stuff in different times. It's kind of cool, like, being online and, like, that connectivity or that network, social network or whatever, that you might not otherwise have. You can have fun and enjoyment, but then it's hard to coordinate times that suit everyone. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess we just make it work while we can. But put #1, aka self #1. You know? Anyway. Look at that fucking zombie. It just walks into the middle of my face and disappears. Anyway, so I am going to look into this game because I'm intrigued. I might even in so much, I don't know how I'm putting my phrases. I might even go to the point of trying to deliver feedback if I'm that invested, or if there's a way to do it anonymously. More likely if there's a way to do it anonymously, but maybe if I look into it and I get a bit more invested, I might actually like give them feedback. And then they hopefully will fix it, and then we can play. But anyway, I definitely enjoyed elements of it, and I'll look into it because I'm interested. But yeah, it's kind of cool, this kind of exploring demos and like group game thing. And today was a good instance, okay? At least for me, I found something interesting in this game. You might not always get that, but we also experienced issues. And this is something that I didn't really realize with demos, and it makes sense. Like, of course I never really thought about it, to be honest. Obviously it makes sense, but now I firsthand need to acknowledge if I'm going to play demos, this is how it's going to go. So, but like with anything, I'll probably get better in time. So in time, if I play more demos and shit, I might get better at making judgments to like, you know what, this part of the demo or this game's not working. Fuck the game, or fuck this component and proceed and forget about this. You know, I might get better at that. But yeah, at least today kind of raised my awareness about if like, because I'm interested in playing more demos, but it raised my awareness that they can be severely jank. So yeah, it might get all excited and prepped to play a game, and I don't want to spoil it, so I won't do it off stream. I'll play it on stream. and then I might realize it's too jank, so I gotta call it and move on. Or there's portions that are jank that I just call it on that and proceed ignoring that aspect if possible. But yeah, just being aware that playing demos can be janky. So, you know, I'm in for a ride if that's what I choose to do. How many demos have I played? I feel like I've been fortunate. Crashout Crew was pretty good. I know there was a bit of audio, but we were able to just get over it or resolve it pretty, like, easily. So that was, like, not too bad. I feel like I've played other demos and not had problems. Have I? Or maybe I haven't, actually. Oh yeah, I played Lone Shark. Wait, that wasn't a demo. That was the actual game. No, Militia. I played Militia. That was actually good. Actually, Militia, maybe that's a really good example of, like, I wonder, like, if, like, how big the team is working on that, or if it's a solo dev. Because Militia was pretty smooth. Wait, was that a demo or a... Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Fuck, sometimes I don't know the difference between a demo and a playtest. It sounds like actually, the demo comes post-playtest, right? So the demo should be more refined. I think Militia was a playtest, no? But yeah, that was smooth as fuck, actually. Oh, and We Harvest Shadows. Yeah. Yeah, so I've played some demos. But yeah, I had no issues with those. I guess when you have, like, when you introduce multiplayer and in-game voice chat, that's where things can go wrong. Yeah. I mean, things can go wrong anyway, but yeah. Games have bugs, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Let's play Pit of Goblins. What now? Fruff, actually, Fruff is probably like, we could have played fucking Pit of Goblins, mate. Fruff really wants to play that. Alright, so next group games, like, I don't want to organize it yet on stream. I just want to, like, fucking figure shit out and some things I gotta sort out soon. But what I will say is, like, I'll try and coordinate Pit of Goblins for next group games. So whether the next group games is next weekend, we'll see. Okay? Oh, Tux, are you here? Oh, wait, no, fuck. I was like, maybe you want to play, but I keep forgetting and I don't know how. It's like, I told you, I had a vegetarian friend in high school and I kept offering them my ham sandwich. I knew they were vegetarian. I think just in the moment I forget and I want to be nice. So it's the same with, like, Tux. Hey, Tux, you want to fucking join in the group? Oh, wait, you can't. Why am I laughing at that? Yeah. I mean, technically you might be able to. But yeah, I think if I'm trying to reel in the time, and Fruff won't be able to play. As well. Anyway, Tux, you're going quiet, so I don't know if you're here, but... Oh shit, don't go to the store, don't go to the store. Sorry, I nearly went to the Steam store and was gonna play shit. There's this game that Beast told us about. I mean, actually, it still might be worth telling you about it. Was it Goblin Pit or Pit of Goblins? Because it's on discount at the moment. It's literally like $1.50 AUD. You like, it seems like a good group game. And it's on 90% discount right now. Like, the original price isn't that expensive anyway, but it's literally a few dollars right now because it's 90% off. So that promo sale ends on the 5th of November. So that's next Wednesday. So it's normally $14.50 AUD and it's $1.45. It's 90% off. And it seems like a cool group game. So only a few dollars. Like, even if you can't play it right now, I don't know if it's like something that you'd want to invest in anyway for the future. Not sure. This was released in December 24. The only thing I'll tell you... Wait, it says... Wait, is it playing? So it's very positive. 90%. Recent all time. So that's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if you 100% rely on those kind of like reviews. They feel like they can be an indicator sometimes though. But there was some reviews saying that the game is like difficult. Like there was one review I was saying to Fuff earlier. Wait, Biggs, you weren't here when I was saying it, right? So one of the negative reviews actually was kind of funny and kind of made me want to get the game more. But it does indicate the difficulty issues potentially. So they said the game is like wrapping yourself in bacon and running out in a forest of wolves. You beat the game? Fuck right off. Honestly, as well, it's a group game thing. Is it supposed to be beatable? I mean, man, I guess in this game, beating the game is exiting the thingy. You can customize your goblin? Hell yeah. Can I make them, like, have space buttons? What are you laughing at? Are you laughing because... Oh, I see. Mujinom's Kappa. I beat the game, yeah. No purple! Fuck off. Uninstall. Return. Refund. I should have checked that out. I should have googled that before I bought the fucking game. Are you laughing at the review? Yeah, I was like, shit, I want to get the game now. I don't know. Like, it made the game sound like a challenge. So I was like, yeah, let's go. But also, like, the description itself and the imagery that it gave me, which might have nothing to do with the game, it just made the game seem quite vivid. And, like, I want to play it. Does that make sense? I'm kind of cooked. And I read some other reviews and it made more sense. So, because, like, yeah, you wrap yourself in bacon, you run in a, like, forest of wolves, they're going to chase you down. They're going to chase you down and you're going to get fucking... They're going to lock on and, you know, bacon and bacon grease, you ain't going to get that shit off. They're going to track you down and relentlessly and you're not going to get away. So, some other reviews were saying that the, the NPC enemies, like, they really kind of seem relentless. Like, they lock onto you and they stay locked onto you. So I take it as very, like, difficult and maybe not even in a challenging way. It's, like, too much. So, I don't know. But let's go! Challenge accepted! Even after with this, you know, we played a demo, like, janky and like, let's go fucking nightmare. Challenge accepted. Let's go nightmare in a demo in a jank game and let's go nightmare mode and fucking challenge accepted. Let's rub ourselves in fucking bacon and let's go bacon and bacon juice and oil and let's run out into the forest. Want to test audio? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, of the goblin thing, you want to do that now? We need froth. We could probably wait. I can do that stuff off stream too, to some degree. Actually, yeah, I can. It's just like the final, like, reaffirmation? Confirmation. The final confirmation is usually good when I'm live and then someone in chat tells me. But I can do what I do when I prep a game before stream. So basically, like similar to game sounds, like voice, can just like go into the game off stream and then I bring up OBS and just look at the audio meters. I compare like my voice to the other persons and also the audio bars. To test we're gonna play this game. You're probably like, we're probably scarred from today, from the experiences in this demo. I mean, to be fair, Bees, we seem to have audio issues a lot, but it was just like because of the game, not having the tools built into the game to accommodate for it. It was a bit of a trip. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, if you want to do it, we could like off stream just kind of like quickly prep it, and then we can check that on the day with Fruff. Fruff's resident checker. No perks, just has to fucking, you know, constantly check stream audio for me. But it's like, well, I don't know what you do because it's just, it might be too, but I think it's just a beast trait, to be honest. Like, but, you know, you swing back, you swing forth, you know. But the other part is, I think, like, you probably play around with your stuff, like, the audio stuff. So, I don't know, I'm really adamant about the audio, with streams, and, like, I try and figure it out and get them to the right levels and then maintain consistency and stuff like that. So, you do adjustment in the beginning, and then some adjustment as you go along, but for the most part you don't adjust unless something is pivotally changed, and then you do that initial adjustment and then you try not to adjust again. So I like, so for instance, a different microphone which I had to readjust, but then once you, like, it's a bit like, you can do like you know, stream and then like do a pre-test off stream and then adjust on the stream for like sounds or your microphone, and you can kind of get like a basic good enough gauge, and then stream to stream, looking at your VODs and shit, like you can fine tune it after that, but eventually you'll find like a sweet spot with your audio generally where you won't touch it, and you don't want to touch it. So usually that's like OBS audio, like the desktop audio or other stuff like the microphone, and then you just accommodate with the in-game. That's why in-game, like this get playtest, that's why the in-game adjustment of audio is important, because, well, particularly streaming. So like I have like things to a good setup with OBS and all my sound and stuff. And if I need to do that fine tuning, or if I'm playing a new game, I do it with the in-game audio. I don't touch my other one, because it's better to adjust game to game than to keep adjusting your foundation, which is like OBS and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because that can be like, I don't know, if you change that and you play a game, it can be way too loud in one game to another, and it's too much to deal with. And you need some kind of foundation of stability with your sound. So yeah. And another thing is like, if you have games that you replay, like Overwatch, if you have your OBS the same and you've already adjusted the game sound, you can come back to that game repeatedly and not have to worry about the sound levels and have it to the perfect levels. So if you adjust your OBS and your stable foundation, when you come back to games, it's going to be fucked. So Mick, it fucking must be that. I mean, maybe there's things to accommodate for that, because like when I play Overwatch, I sway a lot, but I think it's just those kind of games and like Overwatch. So for instance, games like this, I don't think I would do it, or storyline games. So that's one of the reasons why I got this, or why I wanted to get this new microphone. Because I noticed with the other microphone, if I swayed away from it too much, my voice would be quieter. So this microphone gives me the freedom to sway away from it and you still hear me with relative clarity. So there might be something to be said about that. It's the microphone. Like it's okay to be the way that one is. You just try and like, if one can afford it, and with a bit of research, work out and get a setup to accommodate you and your environment and how you are. So I only have to adjust with you guys. Maybe the other peeps just don't complain, peeps. Maybe the other peeps just don't complain. I only complain. I mean, I probably would complain anyway. But I only complain. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say complain, but I'm just joking. Maybe I say things. Well, I do say things because of like the stream. Like I'm like super conscious like about having sound levels like, you know, so people can watch and hear with ease, and also the ears don't get blown. I don't know, because I had it with, there was this like streamer that I enjoyed watching, and I watched them quite a bit, and there's something off about their audio, but it wasn't really their foundation. I mean, generally their foundation sound, so when I say foundation sound, it's like OBS, their microphone, how it's set up. Generally it was a lot louder anyway, but that's fine. It's just when I go to their stream compared, that's something to realize as well anyway. So like generally if you go stream to stream, people will have an ideal audio, but if you go from most streams to one stream and the streamer's voice is like severely high, like jumps, and people have to lower to accommodate you, they'll just lower to accommodate you and continue watching your stream. But it is a bit of a, like, probably not that great, you know, if peeps go from most other streams and then to your stream and it's way too high and then they have to adjust. Anyway, fuck, I'm going on a tangent and I'm forgetting what I was saying. Oh yeah, so yeah, the audio was already louder, but that's fine. We adjust, we go into the stream and insta down the audio, which is fine, but they didn't accommodate for this new game that they were playing. So the game sound was like super loud, and their voice, surprisingly, because their base voice audio is normally higher, you lower it, so it's fine to listen to, but the game was just much louder. So it's like, and it was just the game sound. All they needed to do was like lower the game sound. I think it was like Diablo or Path of Exile or something. So it's something as simple as doing as that. So yeah, I don't know, like, I didn't end up watching the stream even though I wanted to, because I literally couldn't hear. So I could simply watch what they were doing, I guess, and lowered the sound to accommodate their game sound. I wouldn't be able to hear them, but I would be able to watch their game and listen without my ears breaking. But I was interested, honestly, most of the time I'm just interested. I don't even care. Sometimes I don't even pay attention to the game that they play. I just listen to what they talk about. I think the most important thing probably, like, it depends on people, but I think in general it's the streamer and what they're talking about, and people come for you. So like you want to be able to like make sure people can hear you okay. So yeah, I just couldn't, because if I put the voice, like the sound up to hear their voice, like my ears were hurting because the game was too loud. So yeah, I just ended up not watching stream because I couldn't. So yeah, I don't know. I think like that, I don't know whether like I was already alert to it before that, probably, but like having that issue, which they don't normally have, to be honest, it made me a bit more aware. Because, like, yeah, I literally couldn't watch the stream and I wanted to. You know? Yeah. I mean, technically I could, but it's just not, like, I'm interested, I really, like, I enjoy it and I'm interested in what they have to say, and I couldn't hear them. Like, literally, I just couldn't. If I raised it to hear them, like, my ears hurt because of the sound effects. So, yeah. Anyway, bruh, I'm rambling. But that's why, like, it may not be just that, but that's one example of, like, why I think it's important, and I'm super conscious, like, with the sound on the stream. And that's why I probably go on about it. But yeah, and anyway, like, rambling on these lines and stuff, and like I was saying before, that's why it's important for games to have that, like, allowance for you to adjust things. Because I noticed, like, the Babe in Yellow, I really like that game, but they don't have, what did they have? Like, I could still work it out anyway. What did they have? I don't think they had a sound adjustment in that game. Wait, is this still Halloween music? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they had a sound adjustment. You either mute the sounds. Yeah, you mute the sound or you don't. They only had mouse sensitivity adjustment. So, yeah. But basically, I just, like, accommodated with desktop audio and then just left it at that and then changed it back. I don't like doing that, but it worked. But yeah, with games like what we play today, it's too dynamic. There's too many different things, so to simply adjust desktop audio, it wasn't working. But yeah, so it's important for games to have that. Otherwise, maybe they're unplayable. Yeah, it's like the stream thing. So yeah. Anyway. I don't, the fucking, is that saxophone or is that trumpet? It's distracting me. I feel like it's Halloweeny too. It's nice though. Anyway, fuck. This is how I get when I fucking talk about self-care and shit. When I'm cooked and I'm rambling. So, sounds good. Sometimes the tracks, like it's that Halloween, lo-fi girl lo-fi playlist, but some of the tracks I'm not too sure if it's Halloweeny or not. So then I have to, like, double check, because like I said, it's never done it on stream, but sometimes when I'm listening to Spotify off stream, it'll go onto a random song, which I might be similar and I might quite like, but then it's like copyright. So I know that this playlist is fine. So I'm like, oh shit, is it fine? I don't know why it does it. I think when I think I know what it is. When I start stream, I check my Spotify and playlist when I play it. I make sure that it has shuffle and I make sure that it has repeat. I think when I do it off stream, like, it toggles itself off or something when you come back to the website sometimes. And when I'm listening to it off stream, I don't check that those things are toggled. Although, even if they're not toggled, it shouldn't just go on to play random shit. But that's probably how they introduce new music to you and stuff like that. I'm not 100%, but I think that's it. So yeah. Fuck, I drink. Rambling too much. Anyway, thanks for playing, bees. You gonna get some sweeps or you gonna be bad bean? Anyway, let me have a bit of a drink. Of alcohol! Just kidding. Of water. Fucking parched. I need 5 minutes of hydration for almost 6 hours of streaming. Also had the energy drinks, that was caffeine. Oh yeah, you don't drink alcohol. Oh no, I didn't make it clear, but I was joking because of, like, the trouble we had with the game. I was just joking, obviously. Gaming time, bro! Just because you're awake now doesn't mean it should be gaming time. You're gonna pass out later. At some point you will pass out. I am one to talk though. Anyway. Be good being soon. But I wanted to ramble a bit about what games are on the fucking to-do list. Actually, I shouldn't say to-do list, it makes it sound like a chore. To play list. Yeah, I know you know, I was joking. I'm diff, built diff. It says the fucking SpongeBob gif that was posted in Discord. The fucking beat SpongeBob gif. That's funny. I'm on point with that one. Yeah, so, okay, I have been missing Baby in Yellow. I really want to continue that and finish that. And because they have a new, is it act? I think they have a new act coming out in November, which I think is just an add-on to the game. So it's not like a DLC. I mean, I could be wrong, but they haven't indicated that it's a DLC. I think it's just added to the game, which is a cool idea, and it's nice that they're doing that 2 years after release. And it will probably reintroduce interest back into the game, so people might buy the original game again. I think it's nice that they're doing that, but we'll see. Maybe it is a DLC. They just didn't mention it. Like a purchasable one. Anyway, so like I really enjoy the game, so I'm kind of like keen to like play it because I enjoy it, but also then the DLC is coming out. Fuck, when in November? I don't think I'm going to get the game done in time. But whatever, that's alright. We'll get it done and we'll play the... fuck, now I'm calling it DLC. We'll play the edition when we're ready. But I'm kind of excited about that. Because it's 2 years later and they're just adding one on. That's crazy. And the game's good. So... yeah, anyway, I get distracted again. So I'm excited to continue that, but I did say, and I'll probably like the game, and I need to play the games that I get, and it goes with a Halloweeny still. The next scary game, Spooky Strim, will be by Sweet Carol. At least just starting it. So yeah. The moving green arrow looks like underwear. Wait, what moving green arrow? Oh, the one on, fucking, Pix's treat bag. Yeah, I don't know why it's there, to be honest. I think it's indicating, it shows up and it indicates the treats are there. Usually, like, I feel like something like that will indicate, like, hey, you can interact with this. But, like, how do you interact with it? I think someone asked me about it before, like, because I had it last year and I was like, I don't know. But I don't know if it's connected to something to do with the, what do you call it? The interface in my bio? What do you call that? The app thing or whatever that is? Maybe it's like, purchase a treat for pics or something. Like, I'm honestly like, I was like, have you guys, and I've forgotten that I've got this little fucking fishy thing. It's cute. But yeah. So next scary stream will be that. I also really want to play the Habromania demo. Because I told you that was out, right? Oh, well, I put it as an option for what to stream next. But I really want to, like, play that before release. But, like, by the time I play it, it will probably be released. It's like most games. So that's on the to play list too. So I don't know if I'll continue with bEbE in yellow, or after Sweet Carol I'll try that. At least start it. Don't have to finish it. And then go back to the bEbE one. We'll see where we're at, and if they've got any news on limitations on the demo or news on the release of Habromania. It probably won't be. I have a feeling it won't be released till next year anyway. Yeah, the Midnight Walk as well. There's just so many games, and I've got a fuckload of games lately. I feel like the Midnight Walk, like, I want to play it. It's hard for me to start long games, and then I feel bad when I don't go back to them, and then by the time I go back to them is so far removed, I feel like I need to start them again. So a good example is like The Last of Us. At this point, I feel like I should just start again. And even Stray, and I progressed quite far in Stray, but not far enough to finish it. And far for me is like, I probably went halfway. And I'm like, at this point, how many years ago was that? I don't think I even played that game with my VTuber model. Like this model, did I? I think I had a PNG tuber at the time. That's how long ago it was. At this point, I may as well just replay it. And so yeah, there's that. And then it's like, I want to play them and they're very enjoyable, but then it's like a huge investment and dedication and time. So I'm like, I'm barely like getting, and I'm slower at playing games. So I'm barely getting through bEbE and Yellow consistently. Hell, I haven't even finished Roki. Bruh. So it's like, I want to play those games, but then like, maybe I just need to sit down and like pick one at a time and play it in between. But I think that's why I intend to play them, but then I don't select to play them over others, even though they're enjoyable and I would want to, because I know that there's like that like commitment there. You know what I mean? Not sure I can commit. No, I know that I want to play it and want to commit, and then it's like, well, then it's like, why don't I, or maybe I want to play other games. And then it gets so far removed from when I last played, and I'm like, I may as well just fucking start again. But maybe that's a me thing as well. I get it with like reading and reading comics, for example, and like watching TV shows. I'm like, it's been so long, I may as well start again. And then like I start again and I get to the point where I last left off and then I drop it again or whatever, like something happens. And then I'm like, okay, let's just start with it. And then you just, you never like fucking complete them. I wanted to do it with Attack on Titan as well, and that's like a huge ass series. Nobody wanted to do it. I think Fur was wanting to watch because there were like some episodes that they wanted to finish, and I'm like, well, I want to start again. And Fur's like, no. Fuck that shit. Okay. What you doing? Fuck that shit. I'll do it at some point. On the 2 watch lists, just like the 2 playlists. Yeah, Dispatch looked really interesting. The game? Another one. I was like, although the reviews, I never really read them, but I thought they would be higher than they were. Not that they're not that great. Maybe I placed too much, like I say don't, but maybe I placed too much emphasis on reviews. But at this day and age, like, there's just so many games and you only have so much money, you kind of, like, have to be honest. Sorry about the noise in the background. I feel bad. I want to bring Marley in. He's not normally fucking exiled. I'll bring him in after stream. Oh, it's released in episodes? Makes me think of that, fuck, what do you call it? The Skybound one? Invincible? Oh yeah. This is a recommended review. Replay value, very real. Not because the game... Okay, I don't want spoilers, so maybe I won't read it. But they seem to think that this... I thought it was a storyline game. It seems to have replay value. Alright, wait, let me check out... I'm looking at Dispatch, guys. The game. Choices matter. It says very positive, 87%. I mean, to be fair, that's a 5,000 reviews. That's a lot. I think the comic likeness of it is like, people are like, you know. It looks nice too. Oh, it looks good. But I already got too many games. That's one I was interested in as well, though. But yeah, these days there's just too many games, so it's like overwhelmingly positive or nap. Just kidding. I buy heaps of games that aren't even that anyway. But it's almost at that point, which is like fucking crazy. And like I said, reviews don't always mean like, honestly. But it's just like, you need some kind of filter these days. And sometimes overwhelmingly positive is like not even your kind of cup of tea, like your game. You're trolling, mate. But yeah, and there's like heaps of gems that like, you know, aren't like rated that, but you know, with like so many games, so little time and only so much money, that's like the gauge people got. What else they got? Maybe every now and then you can give a game a chance and shit like that, but it's just like, yeah. Jesse from Breaking Bad is the main character voice? Shit, I didn't know that. Oh, maybe, fuck, if they could afford that, dude. Ad Hoc Studio. I've never heard of them, but I don't know a lot of the devs, to be honest. Fuck off, Tarks. You're honest to God fucking trolling. Oh, you did, right? How come Steam didn't tell me that? Huh? How come Steam says... Wait, why hasn't it got Fraff? Why isn't Fraff on there? Why hasn't Steam got you as friends who play? Wait, why isn't Fraff on there? It's got beefs. But anyway, it's got like Fraff added it. Oh, it says play, not added. Alright, you got it? Log in and let Steam show to me that you have the game. How I join? Bro, you know, you can see the stream, I'm not in game. You can join, because I'm not in game. Damn, I wish I had my, hey Jaywalk. I wish I had my, I had the ability to move my, you know, flip the bird right now. How you join game? This. Just use your imagination. Oi, bees, get out of pit of goblin, mate. Yeah, how you play the game? Flip the birds. Unfortunately, my model doesn't do that because I reverted to my VC face model because it's more stable and I haven't figured out the errors on the Warudo one. Haven't seen a stream in a while. I think my stream is migrated to a later time, which is probably a weird time. Oh, were you talking about Pit of Goblin? I thought you were talking about the playtest talks. Alright, oh yeah, if Jaywalk, if I'm rambling, it's because of the multi-streaming. So, and because I'm rambling. But, because there's some beans on Twitch I'm responding to. My brain is one track. I thought you meant the demo game that we just played, Tugs. Feels bad, man. See, no, actually, I don't feel bad. You brought this shit on yourself by Boy Who Cried Wolf. You did it too many times, like with Overwatch and all this other shit, that now you suffer the consequences.
Post
and
how
enjoy...
perfectly spooky of you to join us. Shall we discuss our favorite haunted happenings? Cat emoji, ghost emoji.
Cold Talk. We just played that game. Well, a game called Cult. What is it called? Cult of the Child Eater. Holy shit. It's a scary name. It was a demo. Oh shit, yeah, I still have it on my title. So I play, and then I'm kind of cooked at the end, and then I just go to just chatting. You know, I'm lucky to, and I'm a good bean if I manage to change the category, but I didn't change my title. How you doing? I'm a bit cooked. A bit tired lately, actually. My cats have been playing up a lot and affecting my sleep. But to be fair, I don't, you know, drinking energy drinks before you go to bed and shit like that, having a coffee and shit, probably don't help. So, I was like, what's that green shit on the side of the screen? But it was like a bit of the spider from Pixar's app. So check Stim. What do you mean Stim? Do you mean stream? Tark, I mean, I hate to break it to ya. It's kind of sadgy bean, but it's sleepy times for me. I mean, like, not that I'll end stream and I'm not gonna go to sleep, but I should. Sag. Also, Fruff wants to play the game. So I feel... Actually, yeah, well, I feel bad, because, like, well, Fruff wanted to play the game earlier, but because Bees, I feel like you wanted to play the game, and you let us all know, so I was like, Fruff, maybe we'll hold off on that one. But now I know Fruff really wants to play it. I'll feel bad if we don't play with Fruff. But then when are we going to get a time that suits all? That is a great name for a cult. Doesn't rise suspicion at all. Cult of the child eater. Bruh. Oh yeah, thanks. I'm fucking not a very good streamer. Thanks for the bits, Bees. The 30 plus 30 bits. 30 plus 30 equals 60. Thanks, mate. But yeah, how are you, Jaywalk? How are you, Kiryoko? Where are those kitty cats at? Wait, which ones? Yeah, sleep is important. It's like, literally, like, crucial to life. Yet well, I feel like most of us struggle. It's like modern day and age and screens and technology. And just modern day and age. But also, like, probably, obviously, me. Bees are playing. I mean, Bees is like, you should know troll. You are one. So, like... I mean, a goblin troll, you know, pit of goblins. Troll? You're a troll. Bees is a troll. But also, Bees might actually be playing. So you can play with Bees. But you guys should hold off until we can play all together in Never Neverland. Alright, Tarks, I'm going through the list of all the group games, even though I know it's difficult to play, that I got. I went through it with Fruff. Alright? So, just so you're aware of, I mean, there's a lot of demos, but they're, like, you know, they're free, but they're also timed. So, because usually they take the demo away, and it feels kind of moot when the full game is released. But let me go to my naughty bean list of games. I think I tagged you in some of them. So, Bees actually shared the RV yet. I can't talk. RV there yet. I didn't look at it. I only looked at the thumbnail. But I got it. So, I ended up getting it. So I got RV there yet. It's got the, it's like a repo, you know, was it repo on the other one? It's like those price games, so reasonably priced, but there's like 10% off because it's the introductory thing. So I got RV there yet. Okay, guys, here's a bunch of group games that, I mean, I haven't played them, but they seem cool, so I got them. If you're interested in group games with mates. RV there yet. The other one is Misery. I saw that Bees had that. Kind of unusual, because I thought maybe I wouldn't be interested in a game like that, but I feel like there was a vibe and I'm mega interested in it. So it's called Misery. What else? Oh, should I explain what they are? That one's hard to explain though. It's like, actually, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go through it again. You can rewind the VOD, and I went through all the fucking synopsis with Fruff, but I'll go through it again. Fuck, my nose is itchy. It was fucking cat hair or some shit. Alright, so Misery is a 1 to 5 player co-op survival game set in a nuclear disaster zone. Here, every day is a struggle. Search radioactive ruins for resources, build your bunker, craft weapons, and explore a weird, procedurally generated world with your friends. Beware of anomalies, monsters, and armed bandits. So basically, it's like kind of like an open world, procedurally generated. There's like anomalies and shit. It give like the concept gives me like the feels of State of Decay, but I don't know, like to some degree, like in terms of like, you know, base building, crafting, survival, that kind of shit. And it's only like well, it's got the introductory offer at the moment, 10% off, so it's only $13.05, so $13.05 AUD. So you guys do the math. It's normally $14.50. So that's like a repo priced game again. It's kind of indie though. It sounds like it's done a lot for an indie. So open world and procedurally generated seems like I mean, to be fair, repo procedurally generated, but like open world. Anyway, also I saw like some fucking anomalies, and there was one that made me think of Rika. I'll just leave it at that. I'm looking at it right now actually, and it looked sick. So I was like, Bees, I don't know if you've seen that. It's in one of the trailers. There's a Rika-like anomaly. And that, honestly, that probably sold it more for me. And some people said if you like the... I've heard of the game, but I haven't played it. Like Stalker and shit. If you like those games. Exactly what it says. Stalker and Lethal Company mixed together. Doesn't get much better than that. That was a positive review. Wait, what? Wait, love the game. Sadly, it's filled with trolls? Wait, can you host a private game? Wait, Bees, do you know about this game? It's not, like, open... You can do it local, right? Or, like, controlled. It has online co-op. So, but surely every game gives you the option to do both. Misery. Sorry if you hear the noises in the background, it's my cats. Molly's scratching. It's naughty. It's just called Misery. It's Platypus Entertainment developer. It was released recently, 23rd of October. Bro, I'm pretty sure you got it, no? I mean, to be fair, so many games. Bees has got so many games. It's called Misery. Yeah, I stumbled across it and then I saw that you had it. Anyway, so someone gave a negative review because they said it's filled with trolls. And then I see that it has online co-op. But you don't have to do online, right? You could just do like a for lack of a better word, a local game, but not actually local. Just like you and your mates and not have randoms, right? And it's 1 to 5. So the person writing the negative review, just get your friends to play or play solo. But the review, I feel like, has a full-on standpoint if it's, like, you have to play with others. I hope it's not that. I already fucking got the game. Fuck. I didn't know it was that. I mean, come on, because it's like games do that. Because it's like Sea of Thieves, right? They've changed it recently, which I like and applaud. But they didn't have that once upon a time. If you played the game, you had to play with others. And that's just the terms of the game. But I didn't know that that was a... potentially could be the game. Okay, you can host private. Then why don't the dude just do it? Maybe they... Okay, maybe they want to play with other people, but they don't have any friends. They don't have any friends that will play it. And they just maybe wouldn't enjoy a game like that. That's not what I meant. Look, I finished that sentence tonight. They don't have any friends to play it. That will play it. So, and yeah, maybe it's just like the games like that aren't enjoyable solo. I actually can get that because like sometimes games are like too scary and maybe not enjoyable for some people if it's solo. But yeah, they did a negative review. I didn't, to be fair, I didn't read the whole review, but the start of it was like, because there's trolls. But like, yeah, you just don't play with randoms then. But yeah, then it's the whole thing that I said. Anyway, Tarks, you're still listening? Okay, so I'm going through my list. So there's Misery. Obviously RV there, yeah. Why do I have trouble saying that? It's quite clever actually. Instead of are we there yet, it's RV there yet, because you drive an RV. I got Vane. Here's a big one. It's a little bit pricey. So VEIN. So someone that likes the game, their review, they put like Project Zomboid, but like first person in 3D. Bro, I just looked up vein and then it's saying like a vein is a blood vessel that carries blood towards. Oh wait, I scrolled down this thing. So vein is a, okay, so Taxi, here, you listening? Awfully quiet. So Vane, talking about fucking State of Decay, Vane has kind of that kind of feel too. But obviously, I don't know if it's like it or not fully, but they're similar premises. So Vane is a post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox game. Gather supplies to survive, explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, and rebuild society, whether alone or with friends. And then I saw like you can have I can see a picture of a base camp, there's gardening and shit. I died. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, in the game? Wait, what do you mean muted? Have you got me muted? Then how did you know to do that? Fuck, how many cat hairs are fucking on my nose? Anyway, so this one is early access. What's the reviews? I know, don't rely on the reviews, but I guess very positive, 89. That's not too bad, of 638 though. But there are some reviews that aren't too crash hot. But there are some that like it. Like, let's look at one of the not too crash hot ones. Good. See, I think I saw some of the not too crush hot ones were like saying good concept and stuff, but so this one was like, I think I read this earlier in stream. Good concept, but shows strong signs. Oh, that's right. That its scope to development ratio will take this down a path of lifelong passion project or abandonware. I would hold off before buying for the sake of playing it. Buy to support its development. So I was talking about this earlier, and because like I listened in onto an experienced games developer on their stream, and them talking about shit like this. I have a feeling, because I haven't really heard of it, and by the name of the developer, it might be like solo dev or like indie dev and stuff like that. And yeah, this is huge scope for like one person. So like sandbox, open world, all this shit, multiplayer. Like, that shit of, like, you know, State of Decay and, like, a fucking team. If you have a huge scope and you're solo dev, your ability to get that game done anytime soon and greatly is not looking good. Even if you put in a lot of effort. So I think that's what they were hinting at. And like this developer that I was talking about is the one that's doing Long Gone. I listen in on their streams. They used to be like working in bigger companies on AAA games and stuff like that. And then they went solo. So their game is like, they've defined the scope and made it manageable because they were in like independent, like solo. And people are always going on about their game. It looks so beautiful. Like, it looks really good because they defined the scope. And within their smaller scope, they added a lot of detail, they refined things, and are doing a really good job on the much defined lesser scope, if you know what I'm talking about. Smaller scope, let's be real. But it's within their capacity to work on it and get it done. and they can afford to make what they're doing really detailed and really good. So if you spread yourself thin, that's just too hard to do. Anyway, so I don't know. That's just someone's review, and like one person is. I mean, the game's very positive. Got 89%. It must be alright, right? To some degree. But yeah, just reading about this game, and if I don't know, I probably should have already bought the game. Before buying it, I probably should have found out whether it was like a solo dev or not. It probably is. Anyway, so yeah, I got Vein, so VEIN. I was hanging out. I almost forgot about it, but I got a notification, which I don't often get, about games, and it said it's released. I was gonna play the demo too, but now it's released, so I just got it. I think it looks good, but it's one thing to look at than like you actually play it. Anyway, so, and it is a bit priced, that one too, and it's early access. So it's like it's got the introductory 10%, so it's 26.55 AUD. I'll admit. I died. I was looting and died. Pretty interesting. Maybe play Misery first. Yeah, whichever one. I mean, nobody has Vein anyway. You have Misery. Fuck, my nose. It's fucking itchy. Okay, so I got that one. And then obviously we got Peter Goblin. So you got that one? I mean, it's only a couple of dollars. Tux, are you trolling? It doesn't even say... Oh, wait. I thought Steam used to tell you if people had games. Now it just says if they've played for the first time and if they've played. Oh, it's when you're in the store. Probably to encourage you to get a game. It tells you if a friend has it or not. Right. Kind of creepy. Yeah, I thought, are you talking about Misery? Yeah, I thought, I know something grabbed me about it. I didn't like that there were animals and you can like attack them, like probably for meat and shit, but I'll probably tell you guys not to do that. So initially when I saw that, I was like, nah, but then there were other aspects of it, and survival, usually that stuff is in it. But I would just say, no, don't do it, guys. But there were other aspects to it. Like, look at the because you just buy games and not even like, or you just forget about them. Not even watch the trailer and stuff. Well, look at the trailer, there was like a Rika thing that I thought was pretty cool, like as an anomaly. We have to survive. Yeah, it's a survival game. I don't know why, but I'm drawn, like I really seem to be drawn and like survival games, even though they stress me the fuck out and I'm probably shit at them. I always seem to play and be drawn to survival games. I don't know. But yeah, it's survival. Alright, so yeah, Pit of Goblins. And great. I actually need a cough now. It's funny when you fake a cough and then you actually need a fucking cough. Fuck, I want to do it again because I don't want to actually say it, but then I'm going to actually cough. Also, that was my toe cracking. Sorry about that. Operators. Oh fuck, I'm so bad. So bad, but why does it feel so good? I shouldn't be getting games, bro. But what is done is done. Okay? But yeah, Arc Raiders is like a severe investment. So, I don't know you know, standpoint on that one. Tasks, and also whether or not you can actually play like group games. Oh my god, you hear that? That's Marley. Don't worry, I'll let him back in after stream, which should be soon, theoretically. But yeah, there's a lot of demos that are like, I mean, they'll probably get to the point where they're released though, and then they're paid, but they're usually like repo priced games, indie games. But there are a lot of group games, and you know, even if the games are like released, there'll be other demos of other group games. It's kind of crazy. So I was like thinking or saying earlier, you could literally get by and live off demos and not pay a cent. Like obviously, like I would like use the demos as a gauge of whether I'd get an actual game and still get games. And it would probably get you to spend your money a bit more wisely by using them as indicators. But yeah, you could just like have a good time playing a lot of games just like free demo. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be Biz. I know he have to get... Wait, I know he have to get animals to survive. Wait, you need to kill the animals to survive? Can't you just find food? Surely. This is misery, by the way. Literal misery. So, Fruff stumbled... Hey, Bees, I pinged it on Discord, but I don't know if you saw it. Fruff stumbled across a really good demo. Well, I don't know, I haven't played it, but it looks good. So it's called 𝖆𝖆. So that's another one, Tarks. So I think it's kind of repo-like. Like, there's a lot of these kind of multiplayer, co-op, looter, monsters. It's kind of like, it's Repo's extraction, right? Not like some of the other extractions, but it's still extraction, right? And it's like more like Reaper extraction, that kind of thing. So basically you let little fucking wizards or alchemists or some shit, and you've got to go into this, I don't know, mega wizard's castle. Why am I saying castle like that? Castle. Castle. Mega wizard's castle, I think, that can turn into a monster, or I don't know, some shit. Or and there's a bunch of monsters in there. I don't know. And you gotta take their shit or some shit. I don't know. Kind of like, I feel like it had the Pit of Goblins vibe too. But it's not released yet. It's just the demo. It's called 𝖆𝖆. I actually, Fruff found that recently, and I actually really want to play that soon. Actually, I'm interested in that one. So I don't know. Hopefully we can play 2 games in one stream. GG's. But I know you guys really want Pit of Goblin. But now that I'm talking about it, I forgot. I really want to play 𝖆𝖆. What a funny name, too. You like little fucking... They look fucking silly and cute, though. Like, scuffed and simplistic, but their outfits are cool, like, elaborate. Like the wizards. And they've got wands and shit. So... Bees, you're not fucking getting vain? Bruh. I mean, like you guys said, I mean, honestly, like, there's the demo. I don't know how that works, because they didn't pull the demo. So you can still download the demo. But I don't know how it works. Like, can you get the demo? I was like, would there be multiplayer? But yeah, there's a whole bunch of multiplayer demos that you can play multiplayer. But I don't know how that works. Can someone, like, with the demo play multiplayer with someone with the full game? So, it needs to cook. How do you know though? You haven't played it. Anyway, I will be the tester for you guys. I will probably just like start off playing the game myself, and then you'll be able to see what it's like. Cause I don't know. I just really wanted that one. Is the music alright, or is it intentionally? Okay, it's intentionally skipping like that. And I think that's it. But yeah, there might have been more demos. Demos are the way to go, bro. But then you might have issues like today. But I think it's fine, whatever. Fuck, let me go to the group. I'm trying to order my fucking Steam library now, so it'll make it easier and I don't forget games. So I've got a group games category. Let me go there. It might have some more shit. Maybe that's it. I thought there were more. Oh, I think, were you... Tux, maybe you shared this with me. It's only, like, 2 players, though. So there's Ink Dwellers. I think it's going to be released soon, too. I think either Tarks or B shared it as well, but I think I already found it as well. It's called Ink Dwellers. It's kind of like spooky, puzzly, kind of like, fuck, what's that game we played? Tux, what was that game we last played? With the dolls? The parents that turn into dolls? Anyway, whatever. It's kind of like that, but probably a bit more like spoopy. And a bit more indie. But yeah, anyway. Oh shit, I said the name wrong. Sorry, I keep doing that. Because I tried looking it up and I typed in the wrong name. Not Ink Dwellers, Inkwellers. 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 No D. Inkwellers. Yeah. So it's kind of like co-op, puzzle, interesting storyline kind of shit. But yeah, I think it's only 2 people player. But there's the demo out for that. I think it's gonna be released soon. But I'm really into demos. I want to play Sons of the Forest more. Is that one Fruff wants to play? That's a really old game, no? Or 7 Days to Die? Yeah, I'll go 7 Days to Die. Bro, I haven't even played it. I have for ages. That's a really old game. Do you know Infinity Nuclear was on Steam? I think Poe was talking about that one. I think it's been out for a bit, but obviously it was released a lot later on Steam and still kind of newly released on Steam. Wait, did they bring Daredevil to Marvel Rivals? He's like the poster child for it right now. What the fuck? I mean, that's how they're going to be introducing other characters and it's going to be all the fucking comics. That's cool. Damn. Don't play Marvel Rivals. Bro, they have so many cool skins. I've seen them too. I just don't think I can handle two of those games, and I'm Overwatch. I'm Team Overwatch, so. Damn. I was enjoying that and then I just stopped. I think that's when Molly got on well. Yeah, so to be fair, at the time I was playing Marvel Rivals, I wasn't playing Overwatch. I don't know, it's just too much. I'd like to play both, but it doesn't work out that way. I'm Team Funzo Rivals? Fuck right off. All these games are the same. They're fucking rage-inducing, but you'll love them anyway, if you're into that kind of thing. So... Also, I could go on about it, and it depends what you like, each their own. But I think that's but a big part of what sold me on Overwatch is, I feel like, I know people always complain, and it's going to be an ongoing thing with games like this. You just can't get away with it from it, and they just keep trying to balance it, like imbalance in games. But I feel like it's a given, like maybe this is just my opinion, that it's, like, we complain about imbalance in shooter games like that, and things need balancing in characters and whatnot, but then, you know, characters too overpowered, let's nerf them and shit like that, but then it's like, Marvel Rivals is like literally they're superheroes, and they are overpowered, and I don't know how they nerf shit. I mean, they must, but like to some degree it's considered okay, and it makes sense because they are superheroes. So I think they're still going to have the balancing issue, but it's just going to be crazy in that game because they're superheroes. And also, to some degree, okay. Because they're superheroes. So... And anyway, so that's the side note, but I should just get straight to the meaty point. This is just my personal opinion. I feel like Marvel Rivals was like the same shit a little bit. Like, it's all up, everyone's up the straight and narrow and just fucking shoot. And like, peeps might like that, you know? And that's okay. But having said that, I'm not very good at it. But I like the option to be a bit more like strategic and strategy. And having said that, you probably could do it, and people probably do it in Marvel Rivals and competitive. But I just feel like it's ever more prominent and effective and important in Overwatch, more so than what is going on, and more so than Rivals. I feel like Rivals is just like everyone up the straight and narrow and whoever fucking wins. Whereas like, and whoever's just the better one, got better aim or fucking something up the straight and narrow. But like, I feel like with Overwatch, like there's more like, oh, okay, the healer's like flanking, fucking heal, fuck that healer. But then the healer's actually like making big impact by doing that. And then sometimes you fuck up, but you need to learn and you never know sometimes. But I feel like you got to do these like crazy things and like strategy and flank, or maybe not flank, or other things, not just up the straight and narrow. But having said that, this is just my opinion, and like that shit you can still do in Marvel Rivals. So, but I just felt like, well, at least when I was playing it, it was just like up the straight and narrow, and like you could do that stuff, but like, and people do, but I just feel like it, I don't know how to describe it. It's more impactful and more important in Overwatch. Like game changing. Yeah, it probably is, but I don't know, that's just the vibe that I got. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I just didn't play that game enough. Like for a longer period of time. I played it a lot. And like, oh yeah, another thing as well is like, I felt like it was like the same shit, different smell. But like with the healers, but Jeff's a bit different. Maybe I just needed to let it cook a bit longer. Maybe it was just what's her name? What's her face? I've forgotten their names now. Cloak and Dagger and the Frosty Girl. But I felt like the way that they heal are the same. Whereas like Overwatch, I feel like every single support has a completely different kit. Like I know the Frosty Girl had her own different thing too, but just when I was healing it just fucking felt the same. Whereas like Anna is like, feels so different to say Zenyatta, say to Kiriko, say to Mercy. They feel so fucking different when you play them. You played earlier when people were going blind? Wait, what? My model's going funky because... Ah, my nose! It's itchy. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I don't know, Copium, like, I think I just couldn't play two of those games. Because, like, there's so many games right now. Maybe if I didn't have a life, which I don't have anyway. Just kidding. Oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't joke about that, because some people probably do. My bad. And if I didn't want to play other games, because there's just so many games right now, and I like playing, like, I want to play cozy games, I want to play scary games, I want to play, like, other survival games, like, I want to play this and that, and then I struggle already. So if I didn't play any of those games, then maybe, but probably not even then. I just think it's one of those things. It's probably different. Honestly, okay, it's probably different for everyone. Just for me, this is how it is. I feel like I can only play one. like of the shooter games at one time. Like, get invested in one. Creepy tail. Hang on, I'll look it up on my phone. Alright, fine. I'll play Vayne solo and fucking... I mean, maybe I shouldn't have got the full game, but because the demo's still available, they didn't pull that, and I will fucking test it out for you. Creepy tail. Alright, let me go through the other free shit. Sorry, demos. Wait, what? Creepy... Wait, what was that? Wait, what's this? Hey, Beast, do you ever get this? I was telling Fuff earlier on. Like, at least 25% of the games that I stumble across that seem really cool, and that's probably undercutting it, is when I'm searching, like, one of the games you say, or I'm searching up a game on Steam, and it's trying to guess what game that you're searching. Yeah, creep! Yeah! I want to click on that now. And a lot of the time they're like to be released and shit, and I'm like, oh, this isn't even an old game, this is like to be released. Hello? Yeah, what's this creep one? Same again. Actually, maybe Steam does it on purpose, to be fair. And then I get sidetracked and I'm like, I gotta come back to look up the original one. Third quarter of 2026. Experimental dark platform game that takes place inside a struggle man's inner world, represented as the worm world. You control the worm form of this man as he shows why this world exists and how it's like to live there. What? You also visit past memories / analogies and gain new abilities. I have to play it. Like the... Oh, it's muted. I don't know if I play a lot of those games. What do you call these games? It's probably good. Like, it's like the puzzle thing. Do you call those like fucking, was it platformers? Roguelite? I don't know what you call them. I don't normally play those. But if I gave him a chance, like, maybe I'd like it. It's got this other interesting thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. Looks like fucking Tinder. You see that? The artwork in this is interesting. Alright, sorry, that game's called Creep. But what were we looking at? But yeah, 25% of the fucking new games. Wait, what's this? Creepy jar? Oh, it's happening again, and this is how you go down the path. Oh wait, that's a developer. At least 25% of the games I fucking come across is... Wait, what's this one? Creepy. Wait, is that the game you were talking about? Oh no, that's just a bundle. Okay. See what I mean? What was the game we were looking at? Greeby Dale. Also, if I find... I think, Bees, are you the one or somebody else doesn't do this often? I don't know why you don't do it. But, like, if you find a game that you like, click on the developer and see if they have other games. And that's usually how I find other games too. Creepy Tale. Okay, so there's Creepy Tale 2, Creepy Tale 3, Ingrid Penance. Are you talking about... So it's like a series? Let's go to 1. Creepy Quest by the Creepy Brothers? A lot of creepy. The first one was 2020. Creepy Quest with the atmosphere of the Brothers Grimm fairy tales. Brothers Grimm fairy tales. Go through a dangerous adventure filled with puzzles and challenges. Puzzles! Perhaps it is you who will be able to solve all the secrets of the forest and save the peaceful creatures. How'd that even come up? I mistyped it to Creepy Take. When was 3 released? That was 2020. Oh, so the third one was 2023. Oh, I should have looked at the thingy. Are you talking about the third one? There's like I think a female protagonist. Yeah, it looks interesting. The artwork is pretty cool on that one. What's that? Ooh, very positive, 92%. I'm like going on about reviews and like, oh, you can always like, may not necessarily be an indicator, but that's like the first thing I look at. We should play Escape in Simulator. I think I remember that one. There's so many games though. Did you mention this recently? And then yeah. I think I saw Luffy play it like ages ago. It's an old game, no? 2021. I was I don't know about game. Like, I would probably try anything, but there's just so many games. But I like the escape, you know, the escape rooms in real life. Have you ever done those? They can be fun. Also, you see the true colors, the dynamics come out. It's funny to see how people interact in those kind of scenarios. You haven't? I've probably done it like at least 2 times, maybe 3 or more. Hey Geek-san. I'm kind of cooked as well as on the latter end. I'm kind of just rambling about games and it's like, it's got my brain fucking in it. But I should be good bean. And I'm probably talking shit because I'm tired. And my nose is itchy for some reason. I keep complaining about it every 5 minutes. Yeah. We should try one. Wait, what? In real life? We're talking about escape room because we're talking about there's an escape simulator or some shit. And then they have these escape rooms in real life. And I've done them before. They're pretty fun. But yeah, like sometimes it depends on the group you're with too. Like it really depends on the people and their interactions. Some people can like really take charge and be a bit bossy and maybe that's okay, but sometimes it can be annoying and like, yeah, it really depends. If anything, it's a good social study. Some shit. See how people operate. Alright, okay, what else have we got? So I've been going through my Steam library and fucking I've never done this before. FYI if you guys don't know about it, but you can create your own collections and categories. So not just uncategorized and favorite. You can like do cozy, demo, group games. And I'm doing this so that games don't get forgotten. And also it makes it easier if I'm wanting to play group games or wanting to focus or wanting a cozy game or want to check out demos. I can just go to the category. I've been on Steam how long and I've never done this? I think it's going to be really handy for the demos and group games. Anyway, it's not fully like everything sorted, but I'm going through the group games at the moment, which I'm really into like group game demos because it's like free. And other games that we could play like as group games. Are you not upset about my long hiatus? Oh no, I get how it is. Like that's the thing about streaming. Like peeps come and go and life happens and maybe peeps are working. Like it's all good. I get it as well. Great, a slice of pumpkin spice and Kafka aesthetic. Yeah, this is like last year but more refined. I was a good bean. I wasn't gonna do anything for stream. Like I probably shouldn't say it like that. I wasn't gonna do anything for stream and Halloween. Just cause like I feel so tired all the time and fucking overwhelmed and shit. And it was kinda last minute. I didn't think I'd get anything done, but then it started with adding the candy corn, which to be fair, some of this is a culmination from last year and maybe even the year before. And I already had the candy corn border. It was just a matter of finding it and putting it on stream. So I put it on during stream, and then that started it. And then I got motivated to do stuff with my model and stuff. I had to redo the model stuff because it's my updated model. If I wanted to just go with last year's model, she'd like regress a bit, so I had to redo shit. But I was a good bean. Yeah. So yeah, we're going through group games. There was another one. And demos. So I posted it recently and I think I saw this ages ago and I think you even posted it, but I think I posted it first, piece. So I posted it recently, Carnival Hunt. They've got their demo out. I think there might be a limitation on their demo. I really want to play it. And I don't think they're released till 2026. Hang on. Oh, there's so many games. So many demos. Have I sold you on demos yet? Maybe not after today. So Carnival Hunt. Let me just double check. So released 2026. Let me just double check because I think there might be like a, fuck, there's another cat hair. I'm not crazy. My nose is itchy because there's fucking cat hairs everywhere. It says it's similar to Dead by Daylight and Headliners. I think there might be a date where they're pulling the demo. Let me just double check. Fuck, I don't think I've been blinking. My eyes are kind of itchy. Why can't I find... I'm using my mobile. Why can't I find the posts about, like, the posts? Where are the fucking game update posts? Hello? Am I on the wrong page? Carnival. It's called Carnival. Bro, I can't spell. Carnival. There's only one coming up. Oh, there's a game called Carnival. Oh, because it's happening again. Carnival is an atmospheric lore horror. Fuck. I'm too cooked. Carnival is an atmospheric folk horror point and click featuring low resolution pixel art graphics, locations drawn from Venice itself, and developing relationships with NPCs, allowing the player to influence events in the game and achieve multiple different endings. Ooh. Positive 100%. Only 29 people played though. Sorry, guys. This reminds me of the Lucas art games a little bit. Alright, I'm just screenshotting that and I'll probably forget it. See, this is how I... Okay, Geekson, this is... I was just going on about how I find, like, at least 25% is undercutting it of how I find new games. I basically go into Steam, I go to look up a game that you guys have told me or I found out some other way and interested in, and then Steam tries to guess what game you're looking up, and then I click on that game and get distracted. That's just what happened. Again. And I think Steam is fucking smart as fuck. They do on purpose. A lot of the games are actually, like, I mean, you could sell old games too, but a lot of the games always, and I think it's strategic, they always seem to be games that are like new releases. Or going to be released soon. I feel like there's more hype around that shit. Finally moved to a bigger place with your family of cats? No. I don't think that's going to be happening for a while. Sadly. Speak of the devil, yeah, I had, like, Marley's been really naughty lately, and we just always feel on top of each other. There's like role reversal. Georgie's usually the naughty one, but Georgie's still naughty occasionally, but she's dulled it down a bit, and Marley's taken her spot, which is crazy because Marley's usually a good bean. And they interfered with my sleeping today and also streaming, and I had to pop them in the other room, and you can probably hear them wail. I can't think of any games to collab with chat that's spoopy month related. No, that's alright. I've got plenty of games. Do you like playing spooky games? I've got plenty of games to rattle on about. I don't have Steam, so I'll take your word for it. Wait, what do you play your games on then? Oh, you play Overwatch on console, right? So you're a console bean? Console cat? Illusion Carnival? What the fuck is that? And this is part of how I go down the fucking game and Steam looking up games path, and then I get lost for hours. I did it last night. That's partly why I went to sleep late. Yeah, I was gonna click on that one too. LOL? Wait, what's that? Looks interesting. Screenshot. It was released 2024 July. A soul, this is called Illusion Carnival. Lost soul wanders through a whimsical, eerie... Is this muted? A lost soul wanders through a whimsical, eerie pop-up book-like amusement park. Dive into fun-filled stages, encounter unique characters, fend off spirit erosion. What the fuck is that? And uncover the park's hidden secrets. The enchanting yet dark Illusion Carnival begins now. Ooh, overwhelmingly... I talk about not going on about reviews. Overwhelmingly positive. Psychological... I already like the tags. You know what the tags are? Psychological horror, 2.5D, cute. It has like psychological horror with cute. RPG. Oh, it's free to play! I'm gonna add it to my library from my phone. And that's what you were saying, Bees. Free to play? I wish I could do this stuff on stream. I probably could, but I did it before. I'm just worried about copyright strikes because like I love looking and searching games, and that's literally kind of what I'm doing now. And it'd be nice to give you guys the visual and be able to read on screen what I'm looking at. Because I like it when other streamers do it too. But I'm just like, well, A, scared of doxing, but maybe I could just capture Steam, but I'm still scared of that, even in Steam stuff. And B, the copyrights that can be on trailers. Ooh. How do people afford to do a game for free? Maybe it's to get, you know, foot in the door if you're a... I mean, that's maybe. Like, for indie developers? Like, your first game or, like, whatever. Like, you do a free game and then people are just gonna more likely to try it. And if the game's good, the game's good. And then that sets you off to create other games. Alright, what was the original game that I was looking up? I added that one to my library. So Illusion Carnival, that's free on Steam. Console Bean. Xbox Game Pass and Overwatch. Oh, but obviously, yeah, Xbox console as well. Obviously. Although I did cancel after they doubled the price. $30 a month, really? And that's not just like you start off like 15 and then they double it to 30. They literally just changed the regular price to 30, right? I mean, you're saying you probably mean US, but I remember it in the beginning. I never really got it, but I did the trial for like free or $1. Like, because that was the trial. You'd pay $1, you'd do it for free, and then you'd give it to you once. And then afterwards, I'm pretty sure it was mentioning like $15 or some shit on a regular basis. And that was AUD. This was like ages ago, more towards the beginning. So they've literally just doubled the regular price now. And honestly, I don't know if they made it more expensive for Americans, but like $30 is double 15, but you're talking US dollars, not AUD. So that's so expensive. I guess it's just taken off. And I mean, it's one of those things like subscriptions and stuff, like you can get value for your money, but it depends on how you are. And also whether you can afford it. Because if you get the pass and you don't play any games because you don't have time and you're working, like, it's a waste of money. But if you like, the more games you play and you have the time, like, and you're not as slow, but then you don't want to feel rushed, you can get value out of it. Yeah, but they probably raised the price because, like, it's doing well. Can you hear that? That's Marley. He sounds so, like, he's all good. He's just crying. He's not used to being in that room, too. I mean, he's starting to get used to it. But, like, I can't win sometimes. Like, they whinge in here, they whinge out there, they just whinge. Don't know how bad inflation is in Australia, but it's bad over here. Just counting past 10 years. I feel like a BB bean, but like obviously inflation is just the price going up over the years. Spooky Dookie on Steam. I thought you were being random, but you're saying that's a game? Pit of Goblin, what caps? Pit of Goblin is $1. Yeah! Wait, I think it actually, yeah, games are priced differently regionally as well. I feel like $1 US doesn't, does it equate to $1.50 Australian? Actually, maybe it does. I might have to be a good bean soon. The cat's, I think he's hungry. Actually. I mean, he's got biscuits, but he wants more wet food. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. $1 US is $1.53 Australian. So that sounds about right. Copy and paste on that. What are we trying to copy and paste? Hey, who you trying to tell Pit of Goblins $1? I already know Pit of Goblins cheap because I fucking got it. Oh yeah, I was looking up Carnival Hunt. Did you look at that game, Bees? Oh, it's coming up with a demo now. Can I just not view their community posts on mobile? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to look it up on my PC. And it keeps taking me to the app. The Steam app. Bees, can you look up Carnival Hunt and check their latest community posts and see if they have a date that they'll pull the demo? Anyway, I want to play that one. So, let me read to you guys so you know what game I'm talking about. Or if it even tells us about the game. Sometimes the synopsis isn't very revealing. Carnival Hunt is an asymmetric horror strategy multiplayer game. One player takes on the role of the carnival monster and the other players play as the bunnies. Horror, multiplayer, survival horror. What else? Can I see the tags, please? Online co-op, survival. Oh shit, so it is kind of like DBD. I was like, does your, like, if you play as a group of mates, does your mate become, like, the killer, so to speak? That's kind of cool. But that's probably just like DBD, so they make it open for peeps that don't have friends to play with, and, like, it goes both ways. You can do your own private game, or you can, fucking online. Survival, gore, violent, stealth, first-person PvP. Blood, 3D, psychological horror, dark, atmospheric, mature, team-based, action, adventure, strategy. You have to see the trailer. It looks pretty sick. I think you're like little toy bunnies and this like carnival dude. It just looks cool. I don't know because I'm over DBD, so it probably is very similar dynamics there that will happen. But I would probably play it amongst friends. I mean, actually, no, I might give it a shot. Because, like, DBD, a lot of the issue was, like, a player would get downed. And then weird shit would happen. And I know they've tried to tackle some of it, but not good enough. For me, at least. Maybe it just depends on how these guys approach it. Sorry, I'm trying to multi-read. Where did I read that? Is Carnival Hunt a new Dead by Daylight? Yeah, well, like, I was like, oh, is it like Dead by Daylight? Because, like, Steam said it was like that game. You know how it has games like it? But sometimes Steam does that and the games are different. But it actually sounds on point. It probably is kind of like Dead by Daylight. As a search, you got that in a search? Yeah. So there's like this carnival, scary carnival dude. Or monster, or are they like a doll? And they're like the killer, and then there's like bunnies. I think the bunnies are like toy bunnies though. Like wooden toy wind-up bunnies. It said until Oct 20. Wait, oh that's right, I remember it was weird. Now I remember. So it was like the pull of the demo date was prior to the current date, but the demo's still up. Bees, get it in your library just in case. They can't pull demos, right, from your library. They can pull I know that when you get playtests, you can't play them anymore. So maybe that's one difference. I don't think with demos, they pull it from your library or render it unplayable. If they pull it from the store page and then you take it away from your library, then you can't get it again, right? Am I correct with that, Bees? Anyway, either way, just in case, get the put the demo in your library just in case. Ah shit, maybe we should play that one soon. But then we only do group games once a week, and we probably can only get through one game, and y'all want to play Goblin Pit, which is understandable. I want to play it too, and there's just so many games. I like the original Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I used to play in like Dead by Daylight. I think I have thousands of hours in it, but then it just became too much. You get that with like online multiplayer games, like people are just fucking toxic as fuck. But I felt like with DBD, considering the genre and the shit that I was experiencing and like seeing people do, toxicity wise, eventually it was just like, nah, I've had enough, and never went back. I invested in the game too, like skins and shit, but those games like that don't last forever and they shut down, like Overwatch one day maybe, like or Fortnite one day maybe, and how much have we some of us invested in those games, like you know that's what's will happen in the end. Being Friday the 13th movie converted to survival horror game online, they did it first. Wait, what? Are you saying... I think there was a game, but it's not online anymore. Wasn't there actually like a Friday the 13th, like Dead by, asymmetric killer survivor game? But then they shut down the servers or some shit? I feel like that was probably after Dead by Daylight, yeah. Maybe that's what you're trying to say. Oh, are you saying the Friday the 13th did it first, or DVD? Yeah. So hopefully we can still play Carnival Hunt. Like the demo. Because the full release ain't till 2026. Anyway, guys, group games. Like you don't even need to buy games. There's literally like demos and playtests. There's just sometimes like it's only a finite window you can play them. But like even if you miss the boat with some, there's so many games. There's always other ones you'll probably, like if you looked, you will find. If you seek, you shall find. Anyway, is there anything else that I was going to go through? I think it was just like Yap Yap. So Yap Yap's one of the demos I really want to play. Probably Carnival Hunt as well. Oh, there was the other one that was, I feel like the one today, but I don't know, just scary wise, it's probably a completely different game. Where is that? It didn't have a fucking image on the Steam thing, so I always looked over it. Oh, Lock Your Door demo. I think that one's going to be released in November soon, so it will probably render the demo mode. So bees, look up Lock Your Door. Wait, let me look that up and I'll read it to you. It's just a spoopy multiplayer game. Lock Your Door. So the demo's out right now to play for free, but I think they're releasing the game soon, so they probably will pull the demo. Lock Your Door is a 1 to 4 player co-op survival horror game. You are looking for your missing friend Darwin. Find him and do whatever it takes to stay alive. Only the patient and the clever will survive. Looks pretty interesting. What is with November 17th? Or maybe I'm just thinking of this game. This one's plans to be released on November the 17th. I feel like a lot of games are releasing then. Holy shit, that looks scary. Anyway, Lock Your Door demo. Hopefully maybe we'll play it before then. GG's. Yeah, Friday the 13th got shut down. Copyright issues and royalties weren't paid. Oh shit, I thought it was something to do with like maybe Playbase or something. But I heard a lot of people really enjoyed that game. Are you saying that they were first? Were they before DBD? Or was DBD first? I feel like maybe DBD might have even been first, but maybe not. Actually no, isn't that game actually quite old? I feel like I saw Lufu play it. That's why I feel like it's newer, but it's probably actually quite old. But Lufu played it amongst friends, and I think some people might still be able to play it, or there was a point in time where people could play it, but I guess it wasn't online, and you could only play it with mates. Like, right? Is that still possible now? Or was that a thing? I don't know. Maybe it was. Yeah, it probably, like you said, it was before. Like I think you were saying. Oh my god, that's Marley. I probably should be a good bean. Alright, I went through most of the multiplayer games. If you listen to me rat on as well, Tarks. Let me quickly look up that game, Bees. Samo Roast. I probably have to be a good bean real soon. You can hear Marley wailing, right? I think I've seen that game. It goes hella, I think it's very positive, and it's quite an old game, and it goes hella cheap frequently with sales. Oh, number 2. Wait, there's a 3 too. Number 1 is free. 2's on sale for $1. Oh, 3 might be new. That's $30. Wait, 3 is like fucking 2016. How old is this game? You gotta wait for that shit to go on sale. Summer Roast. I've come across this before. Summer Roast. I don't know how to say it. Summer Roast 3 is an exploration, adventure, and puzzle game from the award-winning creators of Machinarium and Botanicula. I think I looked up those ones as well, and they seem cool. Travel across space to 9 unique worlds teeming with colorful challenges, creatures, and surprises to discover, brought to life with beautiful art. Wait, to discover? Oh wait, I read that sentence wrong because I'm cooked. Travel across space to 9 unique worlds teeming with colorful challenges, creatures, and surprises to discover. Brought to life with a beautiful artwork, sound, and music. That's cute. You weren't listening? How about you eat ass? Alright, I'm cooked. I'll give you a quick lowdown now. Fucking listen. Yap Yap is a game Fruff found. It probably won't be released till next year, dunno. It's a demo. I want to play it. Wait, did I... Hang on, I'll look that one up and read the synopsis, and then you're probably not going to listen now. And I was supposed to be succinct. Anyway, look it up, download it. The demo. Online co-op horror game where up to 6 wizard minions go into an archmage's tower, use an assortment of spells to vandalize, break, and steal, but beware the horrifying magical creatures that roam the halls. Oh, it's comedy. Online co-op, these are the tags. Magic, comedy, horror. I like that too. One of the other games was cute and horror. I also like comedy and horror. Physics, it's kind of like Repo. Multiplayer, dark fantasy, survival horror, procedural generation, action, dungeon crawler, exploration, first person, stealth, stylized, action, roguelite, funny. I like that too. Fantasy, co-op, PvE. Coming soon. I can't see the community posts. I think they had more info there. How about 8 Sorry, I'm having trouble. I'm kind of cooked and I'm having trouble multi-reading. Yeah, I thought Friday was first. That's the loud whale. Oh, Marley, I thought you were talking about me. Not even a meow. I know, they're so dramatic. Like, they got all they need, food and stuff. You know what it is though? It's hard because there's such tight spaces here. It's not like before. And because I'm talking on stream, they're not used to that. So I'm being loud and they don't understand and it's getting them riled up. But then also when I have them in here, they want to get the fuck out because I'm too loud. So. Yeah, it's crazy. They could, the sounds that they can make is insane. My cats. Online servers for Friday the 13th. The game permanently shut down on December 31st, 2024 due to expiring licensing issues. But that's from online playing, right? Like playing with randoms? Bro, that was 2024 December. That's recent. Or is that just for everyone? I felt like there was a way where people weren't playing online with randoms, but they could play with their friends. And I think that might be how Luffy played it, but maybe not. Good bean time cooks, yeah, I got good bean soon. She yaps, how about a schmack schmack? I can't just say names? Bro, you need to know what it's about. And I was actually invested, like, this one sounds really cool. Like, come on. If I said, okay, Tarks, let's play this group game called Yap Yap. Like, I don't even know why they called it Yap Yap, but it's kind of funny and I like it actually now. But, like, how are you supposed to know what the game is even about? Oh, sure, I'm just got. Oh, you gonna play any game? Okay, what about Vame? Yap Yap. Oh, what about the game that we just played that you decided not based on Fruff's opinion? What about that game? What's the game again? Cult of the Child Eater. Cult of the Child Eaters. You gonna play that? Bro, I was gonna go another round or two. Not now. And by the time you asked about goblins, not then. But also Fruff wants to play the goblin one. Bro, I would have played another round or two, mate. You missed the boat. I think Fruff swayed you and you're saying, yeah, I'll play any game, but nay. I say point and case nay. I'll show you, Yap Yap. Oh, okay. Well, then why didn't you just say that before? Excuses. All I hear is excuses. Anyway. Bro, how long have you... I might have waited, mate. Okay, I get it. Nobody wants to feel pressured while on the can. Just crazy. It's probably mostly my, like, overreactions. This is how I am. Deal with it. Also, this Phasmophobia, they've got this new shit and all this fucking Halloween shit, bro. I've had that game for quite a while now. Thanks, Breezy. I haven't been able to play it even that much. I also wanted to go back to Lethal Company. How many times did we play that, Tux? I don't think, like, I feel like I only played it once or twice with you. When did I get this game? Can you see when you bought games on Steam? I mean to go back to that one too. Hey, this song's a vibe. I haven't even played Fallout 76. I bought that game? Hello? Wait, is this under group games? Okay, cool. Now, bro, I'm so bad right now. I should be good being now. Anyway, alright, just say the games. You said just say the games? You just said just say the games? Alright, Tux, here, we're just saying the games. I don't know if this is all of them, so it's not definitive, but I've been trying to, like, classify my Steam library into easier to find shit, and I've got a group game section. So here are the games. You know, should I just say them all? Okay, here are the games. It's slightly updated based on, you know, popular demand from bees of old requests. And some new ones and maybe ones we want to return to. I'll hold off on some. Okay, 7 Days to Die. Ark Raiders. Carnival Hunt Demo. We probably... Okay, just say the names. Cult of the Child Eater, we just played today. Which no one else will touch until they fix the audio, but I would still like to play again. Okay, sorry, just say the names. Why is that so hard? Dollhouse of the Dead. I think that's a demo. What else? Inkwellers. Lock Your Door Demo. Misery. Those are two, by the way. Misery is a separate one. Obviously, No Man's Sky. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, wait, you already got that one. What else? Pit of Goblin. RV There Yet. All about that one. Vein. V-E-I-N. And Yap Yap. There are probably more, sadly, but I haven't categorized them. Yep, it's a demo too. Oh, the Dollhouse one's a playtest. They'll probably let you in. Because usually on Steam it tells you whether they're a demo, but it didn't have that little thingy on there. But that's because it's a playtest. Anyway. For now, that's it. 7 Days to Die is basically Minecraft and DayZ combined. Probably. I've had that for ages though and I haven't played it. But you see, I added that one in because it's an old one and obviously I haven't played it to be honest. And I've had it for ages. But Bees, you were mentioning you wanted to play that. Good morning for me, but good night and goodbye for you. Yeah, it should be soon. I'm just rambling. I know, it's kind of exciting with all these games, but then it's like, when do you have time to play them all? So, I'm just getting caught up in the hype of fucking games. But hey, it's good to be excited about shit, so... I haven't played Fallout 76 yet! Wait, aren't there a few of them? I'm talking about the multiplayer one. I ended up getting the one, because they're not all multiplayer, right? The Fallout games. Actually, is there only one that is? I think it's 76, right? Because Bees was playing it too, and I was like, oh shit. Looked fun. And then we didn't end up playing it. But I got it. I think it was probably on sale, probably. Decarnation. That looks familiar. Bees, you're as bad as me. Bad influence. Decarnation. Wait, I swear to God I've seen this before. Like ages ago. Oh, you know why? Because one of the streamers like I enjoy watching, they... Wait, is this the game that they played? I thought it was like they played this game and it was hectic, and then I like looked at the game dev and they had other games that were going to be released in the future. I think they actually played this game. Yeah, it was this game. I mean, I've probably forgotten it, but I do remember some core things about it. That game was fucking hectic. So I hadn't played it yet, and I watched her playthrough of it. That game was hectic and fucked. Like, it's a good game. Like, to watch, at least. It was a while ago, so I've probably forgotten some components, but I think essentially I remember the core story. So I already know what it's about. It's got like very positive 87%. It's a 23 game. I think she played it when it was more new. It's like a pixelated game. It kind of looks like Stardew Valley, but let me tell you this, it is not cozy. A cozy Stardew Valley game. It is fucked and kind of crazy and creepy and kind of sick. Like what goes on in the concepts. Like sometimes games speak and like, you know, art speaks to like not so great things that go on and issues or whatever. But it, you know, things happen and it's kind of like a, you know, raises awareness and stuff like that. So it's kind of hectic. Yeah, so that's one of the tags. It's emotional and it's horror. I enjoyed watching that. Like, it was fucked up and like, but like, it sounds weird to say like you enjoy watching something fucked up, but it was just like, it was quite like intense and like emotional and stuff. Anyway, it like resonated with me, that game. But yeah, that's Decarnation. Who I play with on stream, was it Frog? Wait, which one? What game? Yeah, no, not me, unless you work only part-time. Wait, what, are you talking about, like, playing lots of games? 3-day weekends are ideal for me, but non-existent for our company. Nah. Well, in Australia, we fight tooth and nail for our 3-day weekends. Especially around Australia Day. Hell, like, some people take a week off. But joking. Nah, I think actually around Australia Day, sometimes people take like a 4-day weekend, depending where it lies. Like, they'll go like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and fucking Monday, mate. Oh, you're talking about, wait, you're talking about Red Dead or Fallout? They're about to release a whole new area for Fallout 76. Bleh. What about... Oh, okay, you were talking about Fallout. Did you play... Wait, I think I played with you too, didn't I? Actually, maybe I did play it. Did I play? Actually, maybe it's coming back to me. I did play Fallout 76. I feel like I played with Bees. Wait, Bees, did we play? Or did I just watch you stream it and felt like I was playing? I feel like I was complaining a lot, so as though I was actually playing. Maybe I did play. I can't remember. It probably wouldn't have been more than once. What about Red Dead? Like, are you talking about like the online one? Like the multiplayer one? Or are you talking about like fucking single player storyline Red Dead? Oh shit, I gotta put that in. I've got another category, which is a newly made category on Steam, and it's called long stories. I gotta put that, wait, let me put that in there now. So I think like Stray, Last of Us, I think I put a Midnight Walk in there. South Midnight. Red Dead Redemption, I am adding. Why have I got Red Dead Redemption under cozy? I'll put it under long stories too. Oh, you know why I got it under cozy? I told you the story about my friend that had Red Dead. And I would play while they were at work or something. And they'll be at the stage where like they have the horse and you take it out and you can collect herbs and pat the horse and comb it and take care of it. And I used to do that. So it's cozy. I think that was the part where like, oh, close your ears if you don't want to hear it. Might be spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There was a part where like you're with the family and you get to like just wander around and come home and have dinner with the family. Like The Sims. I'll play that too. But then I'd be out like collecting herbs and there's this damsel in distress on the back of a fucking lunatic, and then I'm like, I can't just like let him run away with her. So then I'm like, fuck, well there goes my fucking Simsing. I pause and save it, and then I was like, can you deal with this? I'm like, I can't play anymore, and when they're back, can you deal with this? Help them. Help this damsel. But I will eventually play it myself, okay? Ain't stream enough for all these games. Bro, I'm only fucking human. Honestly, like, even full-time streamers, like, have it, like, it's their profession, and they stream, like, a lot, probably too much. Like, even they struggle with what games, like, getting through games and what games to play and shit like that. Also, I know I'm slower than the regular bean, and I don't want it to be a chore about getting through games. What game? You never played Fallout 76? I feel like I've played like a Fallout game with somebody. Maybe I feel like I at least probably, maybe I did play with 𝖆𝖇𝖔, just not on stream. Maybe that's why I don't really recall it. And then I'm combining it with watching Bees play it. So maybe I'm getting confused. Yeah, didn't Fruff lock Fruff's self in a fridge or some shit? And didn't we go to some fucking, I mean, close your ears if you don't want to spoil this. Didn't we go to some fucking, gang fucking, what do you call it? Not a gang, but for lack of a better description, gang territory, and like infiltrate it to some degree, and then we had to shoot them up or something and steal something. Yeah, and Fruff locked Fruff's self in a fridge. Oh no, wait, that was a storyline. I think Fruff still locked them in the fridge, but there was someone locked in the fridge. And what else? There was something about robots or some shit. Maybe I didn't play and I just watched you stream it too. Maybe I watched you and Fruff play. I feel like I played. I don't know. I've never, maybe I'm too cooked. I don't think I've ever been that confused on whether I played a game or not. Oh wait, now I'm merging you guys together. Bees and Tarks. Get merged. No freaking way. It's really a corporate thing over there. Wait, Geeksome. Wait, what was that with regards to?
Meows softly and blinks at it's just greetings, friend. Pix the cat is here to keep you company. How may I assist you today? Purrs.
Oh shit, I'm kind of cooked, I'm tired. So I'll probably be talking a lot of shit right now. I'm supposed to be good being in caller, but I'm still rambling. I think you're on opposite-y, like, land time, right? And it's probably an ungodforsaken hour for me. Am I rarely on this time, or is it? Yeah, this is on the really late / technically early side for me. AKA very late. Even when I'm late, this is probably late. Bruh. But yeah, how you doing? Any games recently? What's up on your side? It says 0.0 hours played. Well then what the fuck did I play? Oh, maybe I just... Okay, fine. Maybe I just watched Tavo play with Ruff. Actually, now it's coming back to me. Maybe I just watched the stream, but I couldn't... Why wouldn't I play, though? Maybe I had to do something on the side? If I was able to watch, why wouldn't I play? Maybe I was lurking. Shit, I just fucking gave myself away. Nah, I wasn't lurking. I'm pretty sure I was tapping. Why didn't I play it though? Oh, maybe I didn't have the game? Bro, I have no fucking clue on that one. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. Wait, Geeksan, are you saying that there's no way that they make that a business organization thing to let people have like a 4-day long weekend? I don't know, but I'm just saying Australians, regardless of their employer, will fight tooth and nail for a 4-day weekend, particularly around Australia Day if it happens to lie on that. Like if Australia Day, I don't fucking know. If it happens to lie on a Friday or a Monday, Australian, like let's say Australia Day lands on a Friday, Australians will fight tooth and nail to have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and fucking Monday off, I feel. Or if Australia Day is like Monday, fight hand, tooth, and nail for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. No, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sorry, I'm emphasizing the wrong day. Exposed. No, I'm pretty sure, maybe I was. Now I'm recalling typing in chat. But like, if I was like not streaming, I would probably be typing in chat like Fruff does. Like if I'm playing. That's kind of crazy though. I remember it so much, like, or upon reflection, but at the same time I don't remember. You know what I'm saying, I'm cooked. That I felt like I was playing. I think I'm merging it as well. Maybe I think I watched you play it as well, I think. I'm getting confused. I'm too cooked. You can check Steam? Oh yeah, true. Oh, true that. Let's see. Is there some... Okay, I'm starting to think maybe it could have been another game, but it's similar to Fallout.
Welcome, Catadudaju. Purrs and blinks slowly, meow.
Okay.
So glad you could join us today. Let's have a perfect stream.
Hello and good morning, bruh. I'm streaming hella late / early for me. I don't normally see you on stream. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm kind of cooked. I'm on the latter end. The severely overpassed latter end of stream. We're just talking about games. I'm getting like excited about all the fucking different games. So I'm getting carried away. We're talking about Fallout 76. I feel like I played it, but I don't know. So we're just checking on Steam. I can't find the hours, so maybe that means I haven't played it. Hang on, let me look at a game that I have played. Okay, yeah, it just says it next to the button where you install or play. Because like Lethal Company only played 7.2 hours. Oh shit, it tells you when you last played too. November 2023. 2 years ago. Lethal Company. Alright, so yeah, let me just double check that. Wait, this is a public test server. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm trying to see whether I played Fallout 76. Fallout. Wait, what? Oh shit, did I not categorize the other one? That's my cat, by the way. Oh, I did? Why can't I find the regular one? I probably didn't play the public test server. Okay, let me check again. Woke up like 20 minutes ago. Fresh to the day, Thai weed. Got your coffee? Oh shit, I hope they're not. Sometimes like, I got Georgie and Marley in the other room, my cats, and sometimes they like fucking conflict. I don't know if she was whinging or if they were conflicting. They've never really gone out at each other though. They might just like have a tiff and then like they separate and then that's it. Bro, why can't I find it? I suppose I arranged my like fucking library, Steam library, so it's easier to find shit, but I can't find it. It would be next to Fallout, right? Oh my god, it is. It's alphabetical. I'm cooked. It's just the image is very different, so I didn't expect that. I thought it, actually, you know what? I thought it was like one of the other Fallouts, the single player ones. 93 gigabytes? I don't know, it doesn't say anything. I guess I didn't play it. But yeah, hey cat. Bruh. Yeah, let us know, cat, if you want. I added you to gamer cat, right? Yeah, actually, I was like, your name's cat. I was like, gamer cats. Wait, is it gamer cats? It is, because the whole quitty theme. So I'll ping on Discord if we're gonna play some group games and stuff. I've been really into demos lately, because it's like free. So that's the cool thing when you can like organize group games and play a lot of different games and it's free. But yeah, demos is like sometimes they can be buggy and like they only release games like in a finite period, like oh this demo is released for a week or two. But like there's so many games lately, like even if you miss the opportunity on one, there'll be like another. So I've been really into playing like group game demos, but some other games too that like might be quite cheapy. Like this Pit of Goblin one is like literally only $1.50 AUD right now. It's like 90% discount. We're probably gonna play that next time. So yeah. But yeah, like feel free if you want to join in, but I have a feeling that the time is probably shit. That's like what I was saying earlier. It's so hard. Like the cool thing about like Twitch and like gaming and like online and playing with peeps online and stuff is like the reach and like the network and playing with peeps or getting to know peeps you might not otherwise would have. But yeah, it's hard to coordinate a time that if you want to play games like that suit everyone, sadly. Yeah, but if there was enough interest, like I might be able to try and figure out a way, like it might, I don't know if spread it a bit thin is the right word, but like it might be a while before certain peeps would have times that would align with group games, but maybe I could do like say if I try and maintain, which is not always the case, group games once a week, I could do, and some peeps on the other side, the fucking earth and a different time that can't make the normal group game time, they want to play games and show interest, like I might be able to like alternate. So maybe like, okay, but it is like, you know, this is just like on stream, like you can play off stream as well, and it's a bit more lax, like I play at other hours, like I stream at godforsaken hours, but I play at other hours too. I just don't stream at other hours. God knows why, but you know, that's how it is. But yeah, so maybe like a 3-week rotation. Could do like normal like gaming time that we've been doing 1 week. 1 week just don't do group gaming. Another week can be the like cater for peeps on the other side of the earth, like if I can do it, you know. Anyway, I'm fucking rambling. 30 bits of... That's a fucking cow, right? We should play it. Wait, which one? I'm too cooked now. I can't keep up with myself. Wait, PUBG... What? Are you talking about that? Is that actually a thing? Also, I don't know too much about that because, you know, I don't keep up with the youngins and all those memes and shit, but honestly, I didn't know what the fuck that was, and I still kind of don't, but I think at some point somebody explained, like, or talked about it. But it's like random as fuck. Oh, you're talking about the group games. You've got like PUBG fucking whatever that is. That's what I'm talking about. That's like a meme or something, right? I don't know, like, it went over my brain, but it's like isn't it like a weird meme? The S word part of it? It got explained at some point. I never knew what it was, because I'm not up with that kind of stuff. And then it got explained, probably on a stream at some point, like, later, and then I understood, but then I quickly forgot it, so I don't know what it means again. Threw me off. What, the collab? But I mean, obviously it's got something to do with the toilet. Usually people come in and like, it's a thing as well. People like randos would come in to peep stream and say stuff or stuff to do with it. But kind of troll. And they'd usually probably, I mean, maybe they're not, but I feel like they were like 14 or something. Yeah. I could look it up. But I have a feeling I'll probably regret it. So. Yeah. Actually, I might have seen it and then forgotten it for good reason. On a stream or something. Ah, fuck. Sorry, Geekson. I'm so cooked. I haven't been keeping up with Boost chats. Oh, so it's not every weekend? Just when there happens to be a holiday. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, fuck. I think you said you were going. Head out and run at the gym. Yeah, see you, Geek Son. Sorry if I missed you. I'm just like, I'm cooked at this side, so. I know I always have trouble with the multi-chats, multi-streaming anyway, or multitasking in general, but I extra have trouble when I'm cooked. Promise I'll be back here now. At least twice a week. Oh, no, I understand. That's all good. Like, you guys, like, here, like, I appreciate you guys being around, like, when you can and stuff, and, like, it's, like, I appreciate it, but, like, I want people to be around, like, fuck, I'm too cooked. What I'm basically trying to say is, like, I hope you guys get, like, a bit of enjoyment out of the streams as well. But also, like, I get it, like, if you're not able to be around, because it's life. But when you are around, hopefully, like, you don't feel obliged, you know? You actually enjoy the streams. Anyway, I know you're probably gone, but going back to that whole, so it's not every weekend, just when there happens to be a holiday. Yeah, there's this particular day. What do you guys call it in America? Like, America Day? It's not America Day, though. You call it something else. What do you call it? The Day for America? Is it July something? Is it July 14th? Anyway, so there's an Australia Day. We literally call it Australia Day. So the 4-day weekend is for the one Australia Day that we get a year, and if it lands probably on a Monday or a Friday. So not every weekend. Oh, 4th of July. Wait, is that what you just call it? Because it's the 4th of July? Isn't there another name? Like, I know, I'm pretty sure you guys don't call it America Day, but is there another name, or is it just called the 4th of July? I guess it's the 4th of July. But yeah, in Australia, we actually have Australia Day. Pretty sure it's official. At least that's what people call it. So yeah, the 4-day weekends, if Australia Day probably like lies on the, and even if it didn't, Somehow we'd make it work. But if it lies on the Friday or the Monday, I swear to God. Like, it's not always the case in everyone, but I swear people just fucking take 4 days off across the weekend. Am I right or am I right, Cat? I swear to God. But yeah, that's only like, Australia Day is only once a year. But honestly, like I feel like Aussies, where we can, we will fucking go for the fucking long weekends where we can. Even if it's not official, we'll just like pull a sickie or some shit. But usually it wouldn't be a 4. I feel like Australia Day is like special and we'll make it a 4-er. That's what I'm saying, like, because we're going like, you know, long weekends and, you know, the 3-day long weekend. And I'm like, oh, Australia Day, fucking 3 weekend, 4-day weekend. Let's go 1 up. And I feel like 3 days like special, and it is. And it's like, ooh, 3-day. But how about a 4-day? And I feel like that would probably anywhere else would be ultra rare, but for Australia, yeah, on Australia Day. Well, not on, around. Right? It's still here. It's funny. I feel like it's okay, maybe it's a stereotype, but I feel like it's true. Honestly, I'm like that too. I'll be like that. But yeah, Geekside as well, like, Popee's like, fucking do it by the book, and like, yeah, the organisation allows you to have a 3-day weekend. Like, I feel like Australia is like, we'll make it work. So like, the employer probably doesn't allow it or like sanction it, but we're like, oh, I'm sick, I can't come in. Sorry. We'll make it work. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's like the, is ethos the right word? Not everyone's like that, and you know, it might be a bit stereotyping, but hell, I'll fucking be like that. I realize most countries have an Independence Day away from the British. Most of the world would be like, frick those guys over there. That's basically Australia Day, right? Right? I don't know. What the hell is Australia Day but a day off? But legitimized, even if it isn't. Can you hear that? Sorry, that's my cat. I better be good being real soon. They're starting to go cray cray. Need to feed them. They have biscuits, but they're just getting cranky. Anyway. Alright, okay, let's be good bean. Let's be good bean. Let's be good bean. But yeah. Let's be good bean. I'm too cooked. Can't even focus on ending stream. Wait, let me hydrate. Maybe that'll help me. Alright. Like I said, there's some like stuff that is coming up that I need to kind of wait and see what's going on there, so it might affect my stream schedule or like group games. So we'll just see what happens in the coming week. Yeah, but hopefully if things don't get like too changed, maybe next stream, please forgive the background noise of scratching and stuff. Molly's hungry. I swear to God, they get crazier as like, you know, I'm about to do something. Like, they're hungry, they want their fucking wet food, I'm about to get it. If you just like, if you wait like 1 minute, you got it. You know? And that's when they amp up. And sometimes it gets in the way of me actually sorting out what they want, because they're like, fucking have to deal with them. My cats, by the way. Yeah. Alright, so maybe next stream my Tuesday. But even without the like stuff like potentially going on this week, you know how I am. So I'm like, potentially stream this day, and then it's usually the following day. Or the following day. So. Oh, thanks, cat. Yeah, sweepy time for me. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'm jelly. I want a coffee. I want a fancy. It sounds like you're getting one out. Hopefully, you know a good place, because sometimes you go out and get coffee and it's a bit disappointing here in Australia. But if you know a good place, which you probably do, is good. Technically I could have a coffee now, but I really shouldn't. It won't be one of those coffees, but recently I've been getting the these, they're called Boss. It's like a Japanese fucking coffee in a can. Decided to be drunk cold. I could go one now, but I probably shouldn't. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm having energy drinks and coffee before bread's time. Badge bean. But anyway, I probably won't do it this time. Okay? Probably. Anyway. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Hopefully it's nice coffee. Get some nice syrup if you're a fan of syrup. I like the caramel and the vanilla and the hazelnut lattes as well. They just like add the syrup in it. So, yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, they're pretty, like, you know how you, like, yeah, you can get them in the mainstream supermarket stores. I feel like you see them in, like, I don't know, fancy cafes or some shit or whatever, and they'll be selling them by the can. But if you get them in the supermarket and buy the packs, way cheaper, and better yet, when they go on sale. It's only something I've recently stumbled on. I wasn't too sure if I liked it in the beginning, but I think I like it now. But what I do is, like with my energy drinks, I fucking make it into my own concoction. So what I realize is, like, a lot of them come with milk, but there's this, like, the black one, which is, like, I think it's maybe a bit more potent, but it's probably not the most potent. But I don't think it has milk in it. But what I do is, like, I pour that into a cup, and I actually make it really badge bean, like my own specialty concoction. So, I had, like, cream lately. If you guys ever go to the thing, I think people in England do it, they put cream in their coffee. I had it for, like, because I was going to make carbonara. So I decided to put a bit of cream in. So I mixed the honey, a jar of honey, with a bit of cream, and I mix it up. So, because it's cold, like, the honey doesn't melt because it's cold. But I noticed I could kind of whisk it up in the cream, and then we'll mix in that, and then the cream kind of dissolves a bit. And then I pour it into a cup. No, I mixed the honey with the cream, a bit of cream, and then I poured that into the cup, and then mixed the coffee, cold coffee in. And then I just add a fuckload of my own milk, like fresh milk. And you get way more. And, like, the flavor is kind of strong. And actually, I don't think that one's sweet. Some of the other flavors are sweet, but the black one isn't sweet. But then I make it sweet by adding the jarrah, but it's, like, not it's a nice sweet. So, anyway, fuck. You're gonna go off and do your thing, and I'm rambling. I'm doing it again. But yeah, like, I tend to do shit like that, and I've got, like, a way that I like it down packed, and I was like, actually, yeah, I like these. But that's after I do all that shit with it. And I probably shouldn't, and I don't always have cream, so, like, obviously you minus out the cream part, but yeah. Cold brew, yeah. Make my own coffee, I got an espresso. Bro, what, the fancy coffee machine? Yeah, I've never ever had one of those, like, fucking machines, and then I got one recently. And now I'm getting these. Bro. But the thing is, like, to be fair, I've run out of pods. Well, I've got one left. So I think I'm holding off and using that because I need more pods. So there was, like, a sale. It probably wasn't even the best of sales, but I finally got one from JB. I think I was pushing enough, and, like, if you wait a little, I don't think it's, like, it's I think it is one of the newer models, but it's not the newest. But there's pros and cons with that. It's probably better to get one of the older models. So maybe, I have a feeling, maybe that's what you're saying. You got one of the older models. So basically the older models have like pods where other people have created pods from different brands that work with the machine. So the capsules, yeah. So you could buy cheaper ones. You could explore different companies and flavors. I don't know if it's legit, but it's allowed because you buy them in the shops. And so you could get cheaper pods from a different company and it'll work with that. I got one of the newer machines, but it's not the newest and they had a sale. But yeah, it's got the newer pods and they're like barcoded or something. You literally can only, the downfall is you literally only can use Nespresso pods. Maybe it wasn't a good choice. So yeah, I've run out, so I've got to actually get like Nespresso pods and ding ding ding. I gotta afford it and I gotta order them and get them. So yeah, that's why I haven't been using it. But at the same time, I like trying all different kinds of coffees. And I used to do like the fucking French press for like a while and I haven't done that in a while and I kind of miss that. So, yeah. Go to bed. Hopefully you don't have work that day. Oh no, I'm a good bean in that respect, but I'm a good, not so good bean. Geek son. So I'm having trouble like the multi reading. I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, I'm not cray cray by the way. It's the multi streaming. So there's two chats. Sometimes. I mean, there's always two chats, but whether or not like you know. I'm a bEbE bean, so whether or not it's popping. But sometimes it's like, peeps might be like, what the fuck, who am I talking to? I swear I'm not talking to myself, although I do sometimes, I'll admit it. Starbucks brand got lots of flavors that we'll use for Nespresso. Oh wait, are there Starbucks pods? Like, but are they the new pods? So basically, like, you know how there's the typical Nescafe pod shape? The newer ones are like rounder and huger. I know they vary in size depending on what it is, but they're rounder and huger. If that makes any sense. So the Starbucks ones, those. Maybe they made an exception for Starbucks. But yeah, like, I think they did it on purpose probably to monopolize. So that people can't make pods for their machines. So people have to buy the Nespresso pods because they're barcoded. But at the same time, I think they are barcoded because the new machines have this new capacity to fucking guess shit. So, and cater the drink a bit more and have the different pods for different kinds of drinks. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm kind of cooked and... Like, the machine makes all these different kind of coffees and knows how much fucking water to put in or whatever the fuck, I don't know. And I think it reads it from the scan, the barcode. But honestly, it probably isn't to monopolize. You can get both types. Mine got the cup shape, not the oval ones. Oh, so you can get the Starbucks in the cup shape, like old school ones, and the oval pods. Maybe they made it. Yeah. Oh, maybe they made it an official collaboration with Starbucks. I didn't know that they did it with anyone else. But like, if they did it, like that's probably it. And there's probably very finite collaborations and shit. Like you can't get like, you know how like with the other the cup like pods, the old school Nescafe pods, you've got other random brands not even associated with Nescafe making pods and you can use them in the machines. Yeah, none of that anymore with the new ones. The newer ones. Because of the barcode. Yeah. Apparently. So maybe it wasn't a good choice. Alright, to be honest, a huge deciding factor, okay, was definitely not, is purple. There was a bit of a sale and it's purple. Honestly though, I'm looking at it now and you can barely tell it's purple. Like it's sitting, funnily enough, it's sitting next to my PC and my PC is white. And I can barely tell it's purple. It's like the faintest of lilac, I think. Anyway. Rambling again. Alright, let's be good, Bean. Let's be good, Bean. Alright, so maybe next stream my Tuesday at godforsaken time, probably. But at the same time, I've been saying that a lot lately. It's just to give you an idea, but I usually end up streaming the day after, or maybe if not that day, the day after that, maybe if not that day, the day after that, and so on. Check the schedule right, if anyone's keen, right up until 10 seconds before I'm, no, 1 minute after I'm due to go live. My bad. Anyway, I've been editing a lot lately, so I've been putting a lot of energy, and some things might change, so that's why I was saying, I'll see what happens this week. Might be a bit different than the others. To my already not always on schedule, but we'll stream at some point schedule. But yeah, I've also been editing a lot of stuff lately, and it's been draining, but I do enjoy it, and I enjoy the videos that and the stuff that I'm learning. So yeah. Anyway, rambling. Yeah. So could be cozy game, could be scary game. If it is a more spoopy game, I will probably start, not necessarily finish, but start, fuck, what's that game again, bees? I don't know why I keep forgetting the name. The Carol one. Bye Sweet Carol. So there's a game called Bye Sweet Carol. I feel like it has Disney-esque aesthetics, but it is more storyline, more... I know Disney's based on the Brother Grimm story, like kind of lore, Brothers Grimm or whatever, but I feel like it's more kind of dark and more cruder like that, but I don't know, I haven't played it yet. What the fuck is that, Beans? I can't believe it's there. So yeah, next spoopy one, I'll aim to start that game. But I might throw on a cozy, because I haven't played a cozy at all, and I have all these cool cozy games. Alright, let me quickly go through the cozy games, and then I swear to God we'll be good, Bean. I won't go through all of them, and I'll just say some names, but I'll go through some of the ones I really want to play, and there's another one that I got added to it. So Undusted just got released. I won't even tell you what they're about, otherwise I'll blabber on too much. So I want to play Undusted. There was Rekindled Trails. There was, I think they called it, it's Out and About, but they called it Wholesome for some reason. They kind of changed it. Well, Wholesome Out and About. There's Teddy's Haven. And there was a new demo that I came across by looking up another game, and then I found this one. So it's called The Berlin Apartment. FYI, if you want to, like, I posted it on Discord. A cute, cozy looking game, but it's to be released. It's a demo. It look storyline. Look, really, the aesthetics of it look really cool too, in the story. So the Berlin Apartment demo, and there are probably other ones, but yeah. So yeah, so I really want to play a cozy game. So if I'm just feeling cozy next room, we might just play cozy. If I can do both, I'll do both. But GG's on my track record of playing 2 games on the stream. Look, I'm looking at a game called Cheeky Chooks. I think it's free too. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So yeah. Could be cozy, could be spoopy. If it's spoopy, it'll be Bye Sweet Carol. And then probably next spoopy, I'll either play, like, start the Habromania demo, or I'll probably go back to the Baby in Yellow, because I've been really enjoying that one. And then after that, I'll go Habromania. But we'll just see how it goes. game-wise and timeline-wise. Anyway. Yeah, don't you worry. Alright, like, I'll get all these games. Wait, oh wait. You said play all of them in one stream? Fuck right up. Wait, was that too harsh? I'm too cooked. I thought, initially I took it as in, like, play all of them and, like, just in general. Like, I'll play, I mean, the aim is to play all the games you get. And I will. I'll eventually play all the games. It's just when. You know? Ain't no way, bro. It's because of the chatting as well, and I enjoy chatting. But it's like a whole nother game and then some. So everyone each their own. But yeah, I chat a lot on stream and I realize I enjoy it and I'm good at it. Apparently. If you can be good at chatting. Wait, does that sound pompous? Like I'm cooked, so I'm just like regurgitating words here. I didn't mean it that way. I'm good at it. I don't normally say I'm good at anything, to be honest. Like that. It was more of a joke. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted. I'm looking at my Steam library and the games and my mind's wandering a bit. Cooked! Definition of AKA cooked. Anyway, I'm supposed to be ending stream, but I was making a point. Let me finish my point. Yeah, I like to talk a lot. And I know it's not everyone's thing and everyone does it, but some people do it and I do it. And just chatting, like, chatting on stream is literally more than one playthrough of a game, I think, to be honest. So I'll be like chatting on stream for 4 fucking hours. How do I even do it? Sometimes. And then even another hour or 2 at the end of stream. Holy shit, that's 6 hours of chatting sometimes. That sounds like inflated, but honest to God, sometimes it's not. So that's like 2 lots of games at like mush rate. Let alone a regular person or someone who can play games quicker. And then I play a game. Sometimes. I mean, most of the time, to be honest. But sometimes I just ramble too much and it's just, by default, just chatting stream. But yeah, so that's why it's hard to play all the games. Honestly, like, I'm also, like, very slow bean. So I play games, like, so fucking slow. But that's how I enjoy it. So, and I've always been a slow bean. Not just in the gaming department. So, you know. I want to play Fallout 76, Sons of the Forest, Green Hell. So many games. Don't worry, you will. I mean, you've played Fallout 76, but you mean play it again. Don't worry, we will. We'll all play our games. At some point. And we'll accrue more games. Some of us, I guess. There you go. Bro, that person in the review, like I read a review comment on Steam for a game, and I've never seen that before. But it tells you sometimes how many games a person has in their library. And I'm sorry, but I just couldn't overlook, like, it just hit me in the face, like I saw it. Like, that person had 20k games. 20,000 games in their Steam library. I've never seen that before, bro. Bees, I don't know your count, but I don't know if it even comes close to that, but maybe, I don't know. I know, I feel like I have a lot of games. I don't even fucking contend. Yeah. I played them, but I had a feeling you might have played them already. One day. Probably one day. I mean, some of them are old games, so they'll go on sale again. So, you know, I'll probably get them on sale. And one day. So many games there. But if there's games we really want to play, we have to prioritize it. Because there will be always new games coming out. So yeah, just every now and then prioritizing maybe an older game that you've always wanted to play. Just put it forward to the group. Like, I know I've been picking group games lately. I mean, actually, you guys kind of do. That's why I did this inadvertently, I guess. Or maybe advertently. I can't remember. I'm cooked. But I did that section in Discord for, like, ideas for group games. So before I used to just pick games, right? Or, oh, maybe you guys would say it and then I would, like, find out about it and then organize it. But in a way, that's where you guys have a say, to be honest. Maybe just, like, repost a game and, like, say, look, like, could we play this? Like, vouch for it a bit more, and then I'll probably in turn prioritize it on stream. On a weekend to play. It's like Fruff really wants to play the troll, the fucking goblin one, and you do, and I don't know, it sounds like Tuck's keen, but I don't know if you'll be able to play it. So I'm prioritizing that one. I want to play it too, so. I want to play the Yap Yap one too, but maybe I'll do my turn next time to prioritize one, and I'll do that next time. One day I reach those numbers. Bro, 20k! But yeah, guys, like, someone legitimately had 20k games in their library. 20,000 games. I saw it, like, I don't know, maybe if you can hide it or not. Bees, you better hide it. But, like, I don't know, I swear to God, I was reading a review, and then just, like, I saw 20k, and then it said on their review that they had 20k games in their library. I was like, holy shit, I've never seen that number before. That's crazy. I mean, they're just a game enthusiast, and I guess they can afford it. So, but I'm only just saying it's just crazy because I never would have expected that or ever seen that before. I feel like I can't fathom that, but then who knows? It's probably like a lifetime of games, maybe on the upper end. Probably on the upper end. Anyway, alright, we're being good bean. Fucking like a band-aid. Alright. Alright, I'm coming on Discord because you know how it is. I should go sleep straight away. I've over fucking streamed it. I streamed late. I'm ending later / early. I should go straight to sleep, but my quitties need feeding. My babies. I probably need to get something to eat. I like to chill and GG's on my fucking routine. Even more. GG's. Wait, what's this game? Botany Manor. Damn it, I've got to play that one too. Looks really cozy and cool. It's like a plant game. Anyway, alright. Distracted again. So yeah. Might see y'all on stream on my Tuesday. Maybe the day after that. Maybe the day after that. We'll see, take it as it comes, but yeah, I'm going to be on Discord and playing games anyway, here and there. And I'm going to be on Discord now, because, yeah, I don't go sweep straight away, even though I should. And I might actually still be on Discord, but I forgot to log out and fell asleep. I've been doing that a lot lately. Copium, indeed. Anyway. Alright, be good bean, I'm finally doing it, ending stream, calling it on my fucking self. Eventually, 10 million hours later. Oh yeah, fuck, you were mentioning your neck, but because we're in game, it was a scary game, I didn't really understand. Like, hopefully your neck's okay, I don't know really what you did with it. But, no more gaming! It's stiff neck from gaming too much. Never being pinched. Do you know, like, have a doctor look at that? Fuck, if it hurts bad, you probably have to get a doctor look at it. Yeah. I think if it's something severe, like, it may not be severe, but, like, it sounds like it feels severe to you. There's probably a reason for it. So you need to figure out what the reason is. So you can deal with something if it needs to be dealt with, or so that you can stop it from happening again. And it might not go away by itself, so... yeah. Or it could indicate something. I don't know. If you're concerned enough, like, I just, like, fucking go to the doctor. Couldn't, like, hurt to put your mind at rest. Or just sort it out. Anyway. Oh, you think it's that? I mean, maybe. Alright, well, if it's something like that, it should go, like, fade with, like, time, like, over a day or something. I'm not a doctor, by the way. Oh, fuck. I'm not a doctor. This is not a fucking medical I mean, you probably know that. Well, in case nobody... I let that out about me. I'm not a doctor, everyone. FYI. Now you know something about me. I'm not a doctor. Although at one point I was kind of like wanting to be a doctor, but it's too much. And it's very hard. But anyway. Just see, go see, I'm saying go see a doctor if you're concerned about it. And if something like persists, I'd be concerned about it. 3 days. But the thing is, Bees, have you continually fallen asleep on your chair? Like if you fell asleep on your chair and then you went and laid, and then the subsequent nights and you haven't done it again and you still have that pain? Bro, just go see the doctor. And then maybe if they think, and you tell them about the sleeping on the chair, and then they think it's that, and then maybe they'll like whippersnap you into shape. Mate, settle down on the cane and fucking get a sleep routine. Obviously I can talk. And then go to bridge. Oh fuck, I forget how the American system is, eh? It's fucked? Yeah, but you still gotta look out after yourself, like, and reassure yourself. So I still think it's important. And if you've got the ding ding ding, the problem is if you haven't got the money, that's the problem. It's not so much how much it costs, it's whether or not you can afford it. That's the problem, really. But yeah, I don't know the American system. But yeah, I keep forgetting. I think Australia has got you covered to some fucking degree. So Australia has like fucking Medicare, which to some degree, obviously it can't be that bad, can help people with healthcare. 4K for one doctor's visit, or are you just like worst case scenario if it's like some surgery or some shit? Yeah, but I mean, I hate to break it to you, and this is like extreme, but like, you know, and I'm not saying, but you know, what if you're not around to play the 4K worth of games that you buy? Let alone, I don't know, $100 worth of games. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or are you thinking about like inheritance, like investing in who's going to inherit your Steam library? But even then, if you're alive, you still work and you earn more than 4K, and then they can inherit more games in the long run. You see what I'm saying? I may be cooked, but I think I have a point. Either way, I'm saying if you take care of yourself, there are gonna be more games. Whether it's for you to play or somebody to inherit. In the long run. Yeah. Anyway, that's Molly wailing again. Anyway, if there's something you worry about, just figure it out, mate. You know. I mean, even people who can't afford shit, like, you just, like, you gotta figure shit out. So, I don't know how it happens. I don't know. Ah, fuck, that's easier said than done, hey? Anyway, it could be a conversation for Musha's healthcare stream. Healthcare topic stream, which will probably never happen. Anyway. Alright, good bean. Make sure, this is more for myself more than anything. Get some noms, get some rest, get some sweeps, get some chills. Be good bean, be good bad bean, be bad good bean. Still some good bean in there. And give yourself a gift or do something nice, treat yourself. Because, you know, sometimes you need to be the light of your own life sometimes. You know, be good to yourself. And if you can do something on aspiration or to-do list, so be it. If not, still be good to yourself. But if you get something done, throw in a little extra reward for getting something done too. Whatever that may be. An iced coffee. A game. Only one. Another new game to purchase. Or play a game that you already got, you know, save the money. Anyway. Be good, be look, we gotta do it. Else I'm not going to stream. I'm hungry now. Like Molly. Alright, they have biscuits though, okay? My cat let me just like fucking say that for the probably the 20 billionth time. They have biscuits. He just wants more wet food. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Chewing, supporting, pwaying. Thanks for the bits boost. Thanks for playing too. See your gig son. Probably already gone. See your booze. See your talks. I remember there ain't no way. Cat. Hold in chat if you want buy. Otherwise buy everyone. I didn't forget anyone. I said buy everyone, so that's everyone covered. I never forgot anyone. Anyway, be good, be bye. I'm going. Be good, be bye. Look, I muted. Bye. I also unmuted. Bye.